That was a weird skip. That was a weird skip there. It's off to normal Dadman Walking 55 start, but hey, usually we have a lot of fun or all hell breaks out and everybody goes crazy. Sorry. Made bacon a little bit earlier. Wait till I tell you about how the morning has started off today with some great way to bring in the new year. Because I think yesterday was Bacon Day, if you call it Mrs. Dadman Walking Show. And so why not celebrate this day with her and the whole house asleep? Then make bacon. Although I smoked up the house and now I can't quit coughing. Yeah, exactly. Snort a poop is bacon. Oh my goodness. So hey everybody, welcome. We got a long show to do, just a few things to do. It's going to be a lot of squirrel chasing, a lot of improvising. There might be some silence at times, but sorry, needed to get some milk. And who knows what's going to happen. But a bunch of great people out here with us today. Let me see who's in the chat. We do have the Twitch side open too for comments and stuff. So if you follow us over there, do that. We do have a lot of people in certain parts of the world that do use Twitch more than they do YouTube. YouTube. Isn't that an appropriate name for them? Sorry, I'm trying to get my through. Hey, Mark D with a C comes through earlier with a nice little good morning and happy new year to everybody. Hey, Mark, I'm sure you're asleep probably now, but if you're not out there lurking, hey, say hi again and glad to have you. Excuse me. Hey, and Shooter, yes, hey, over there in Aussie land, good evening and happy new year. It is getting close and close for you guys over there. And Australia, and including New Zealand. We got a few people that are subscribed to the channel that are in New Zealand actually too. So hopefully see them around. And you guys, because it's a big deal over here in the U.S. when y'all go celebrate New Year's. It's all the big news story. But actually, you guys are not the first. We'll talk about that in just a moment. The great polar bear himself, Snortapoopas Cuber. Hello, humans and other critters. Well, hey, we're going to have a light night party, aren't we, buddy? Although I'm sure you'll get to have a few naps along the way. And please nap away if you need to. And happy New Year's. So that's, yeah, exactly. Hi, Corey. Good to see you again today. How are you doing? Yeah, Shooter, I figured you'd be in and out. You got to be social. What's social? Why do we have to be social? Yeah, I keep being told that myself. You know, but again, we're from the family where the kids take the phones and hide out in the bathrooms at family's house, or I run to the van and watch football, listening to the football game. So, and yes, I managed to get awake on time. In spite of Mrs. Dadman being asleep over there, she rolled over a few minutes ago and said, "Are you going live now?" And I said, "Yes, I'm up." She's like, "Yeah, I thought it was time." So,
tried to kill us all with this smoke.
Sorry, it was the bacon. It was the bacon. You know how the house does with the bacon. So anyway, and hail to JT Kirk and more than ways than once. Hello, JT.
Hail.
Good morning. I didn't expect.
I'm feeling a little robbed, Dadman. Feeling a little robbed this morning.
What? The Cowboys won the game last night?
Yeah. Thanks to the officials.
Oh gosh! Once again,
as official as they are, unofficially.
Wow. Well, we got time. We'll explore that a little bit. All I did last night was I looked over, saw it 7-3, and I'm like, oh wow, what a game! Nothing says great like 7-3. So at halftime. Yeah.
Wow.
But I guess Jerry and Jimmy made up or something from what it sounded like. So I don't know, but that's a era of Cowboys past before. Well, good to see you. Thanks for jumping on with me. Hungry Boy should be here very soon. Sorry about it. Mrs. had yesterday talked about Bacon Day. And when we do make a pack of bacon, it does smoke up the house. And unfortunately, that's why we're coughing. We're not sick or anything like that.
Well, you got to open a window.
I got the windows open. I got the fans going. So how it goes. So, but hey, Wade, good to see you tonight, Wade. Always a pleasure. Snort Poopas yells bacon. There's Masters Maniac Mexico. Good morning to you, my friend. How are you today? we will definitely be seeing more of you today as the day progresses.
I'm sure we will.
Shooter Miss Bacon Day. Oh man, well I will have it for you because I have next to me pancakes and bacon, which we will be enjoying very hard. Oh, Shooter's inhaling sausages. Exactly, and Corey is over on the Twitch side. Yep, yep. They're gonna smell the. Yep, they're gonna wake up and smell the bacon, and there's actually bacon still left for them. So, all right, Beverly Hills Cop. That's a great one. The main form. Yep, I got you. I got you. So, Killer Rabbit. Hey, Killer Rabbit. Good to see you. Good humans. Don't people sleep anymore? Not when we do special 24-hour streams. We don't. But
Exactly. Not on New Year's Eve.
hey, no, exactly.
We have 22 and a half minutes until the first time zone.
Exactly.
It's 2024, Dadman. So how good we sleep on that?
Yep, exactly. And yeah, I heard about that. But then again, like somebody said, there was a Gator fan actually that the whole system stinks, with players not playing in the bowl games and stuff like that. So
Well, and Ohio State was shamed as well. So there's that too.
I couldn't figure out why their starting quarterback got in the transfer portal. How do you do that in the last game after the last game of the season?
I don't know.
Well, I know our friend Sci-Fi Mombi is a sports fan. We're going to have to get Whoopa and everybody together and have a sports show soon.
Right. I was going to say, we need Whoopa here for some of that.
Yep. I'm trying, Snortapoopus. I'm trying. I got the fans going and everything else. So, hey. And also, folks, while you're here today, tell us what country you are, if you don't mind. And then that way we can try to make sure we're going to say Happy New Year in your respective time zones. And it's interesting that Snortapoop has mentioned Saipan. Must be his audiobook. Well, actually, the first I'm going to talk about, it's not the same. It's kind of in the general area, but the island known as Tarawa, it's now the Republic of Kaberti or something, is in the first one at 5:00. It's actually the first nation that celebrates the New Year's.
Yeah, it's Kiritimati time. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
The master said, stood up for you 3:30 in the morning, so I cannot tell you how I feel as I don't feel nothing at this time of day. Well, you're with us, my friend. You are definitely with us, and we will have you on later today as time goes and as you feel. And it's going to be kind of like in and out and a lot of different things going on today with this. All right. So, Killer Rabbit says he's doing great. Almost the start of a new year. Exactly. Mm-hmm. A lot of people are ready for 2024 to be here. It's like 2023 was a rough year for a lot of people.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, you are too?
Totally ready. Mm-hmm.
Well, I will say there's been a lot of good things with 2023. Look back at it really quickly before I talk about this first time zone, is that, we got to meet new people this year. The channel grew. Starting around January last year, we had just hit 100 just before New Year's Day. Now we're up over 500, almost 540 subscribers, and more on the Twitch side. And I've gotten to know you more this year, do stuff with you,
sure,
and stuff before maybe we bounced around in chat. Snortapoopus Q Birds here and a lot. I mean, Masters meeting, that's been a great year for meeting and getting to know a lot of people that, around the world.
Oh, right. Oh, and I don't want to make it sound like 2023 was a bad year. I'm just saying I'm ready for 2024.
A lot of people are. I tell you what, there are people that do feel the same thing. So, and Norpoops Kiribati was the site of a number of nuclear tests in the 50s and 60s. The kaiju will be celebrating New Year's shortly.
Oh, facts. Yes.
Hey, I tell you
Indeed.
what, go see that Godzilla -1, man.
Is it really that good?
It's really that good.
And the -1. So is this version all in Japanese with English subtitles then?
Correct.
Okay. I actually would prefer that. So you can hear the way the actors originally intended their expressions to be without being dubbed over. in
Well, it's
voice.
like the missus actually, and I have that debate normally about dub or
Mhm.
not dub,
Mhm.
and she's big on the the subtitles. And then she
Yeah,
actually
Mrs.
asked,
and I are on the same side on that
yeah,
one, I think.
well, she asked me, would this movie have made a difference to you with the English? And I'm like, in this case, it would, because the way they set it back into World War II, it
Mhm.
was, it did make a difference, I think, in this case to me. So,
Yeah, I still need to get to that movie before it gets out of the theaters, I think. I'd miss something if I didn't see it, on the big screen.
and I would encourage that because it's not supposed to be out much longer. We saw a preview for a new Godzilla Kong thing, and our
Mhm.
missus is like thumbs downing immediately the whole time.
Well, aren't they going off of the recent Godzilla movies?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It
This is the
could
one,
still be a good film. I mean, that one could still be good too. I wouldn't
except
count it out yet.
the worst part of these newer movies are the people. So,
Mhm.
but this is the one that has the
True.
pink Godzilla though too. So, the one where people
I
saw
heard about
pictures and stuff.
that.
Yeah.
I heard about that. I'm worried.
Yeah.
Why do you have to make Godzilla pink? Why?
Yeah, I know. It was like, it's supposed to be blue.
Blue or green or brown
Yeah.
or some kind of earth
Something besides
tone.
that.
Something
Yeah.
something not pink. But hey, in any event, let's see here.
Yep, exactly. So we've got about 15 minutes or about 17 minutes till the first New Year's, which the first country, as they say, celebrates New Year's is, well, they say Christmas Island, Kiribati, and the city, first city is Kiribati. See, this is going to be the site that I use tonight or today for a lot of what I do here.
Oh, in 16 minutes.
Yep, exactly right
Very
here.
nice.
This is the site here. Is you can see
Oh,
Sunday
Christmas
at
Island.
5.
Yep.
Yeah, so we got that. So this is the site that I'm going to do here. Is East Coast time here. Is we're going to look at let's see what's, I'm just, oops, shoot, I hit the wrong button. Let me get back to, I'm trying to check something real quick, make sure I had the
Mhm.
right let's see, because this is the, let's see, all right, is this the, here's the one to show this. Time left, Christmas Island, Kiribati, 15 minutes. Then, of course, the Chatham Islands, which and parts of New Zealand, are at 30 minutes. They're on the quarter hour. Exactly. It's kind of weird, some of the things. And this site tells you some of the cities where they're the New Year is. So after the with Kiribati, and then the one with New Zealand then comes back in at the bottom of the hour. So we're going to
The
have
really
fun with this
interesting
bouncing
thing
around.
about that is if you look
Mhm.
at a map
Mhm.
and you try to look at where Kiribati might be,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a beeline south from Hawaii and barely west of them. Just barely.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, the map that I have with this is like really crazy. So let me show it to you here. It's like all over. This has been the biggest challenge I've had, like right
Mhm.
here. It's like Kiribati is like right here, but it's like it's not even. I don't know. It's just I'm just sticking with the map doesn't make sense, But then again, we got a flat map versus a
So
spherical world.
if you search Kiribati on Google and look
Mhm.
at the maps portion, you'll see it's actually pretty far east
Yep.
from New Zealand.
Yep. Let me see. I'll do that right now.
It's even pretty
So,
far east from Fiji.
yeah.
It kind of shocked me a little bit.
Oh, you came in already of information. That's awesome. But hey, we got 10 people
And it's
hanging out with
weird
us.
because you can kind of see like the international date line goes like north south over New Zealand, and then it makes a beeline east just to get Kiribati in the mix.
Right.
And then French
Yeah.
Polynesia in the Cook Islands, and then it swings west quite a bit. It's quite an odd time zone.
Yes, exactly. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find that. So if you just typed in list of countries in order, it's like you really, really don't. Yeah, Snortopupus is right. Pacific geography can get very, very confusing.
Mhm. Yep.
So because
And
see,
Kiribati is basically on the equator too.
right. Well, let's look here. Here's the Google Maps, and there's Kiribati over here,
Mm-hmm.
which is one because Baker Island is over here, and they celebrate it after it. We got the Marshall Islands here, but there's Kiribati there. Let me
Yeah, I don't know how far you
expand
can
this out.
zoom out, but or zoom out on the map itself, perhaps.
Yeah, it's like, no, you're right, because
Well,
there's Hawaii.
in your
Yeah.
so you look at it and you're going, interesting.
Well, because see, it is weird because you've got it where it's lined up, and also, like I said, over here there's the Baker Islands. There is one of the U.S. possessions that also celebrates.
Mhm.
It's the last time zone.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Exactly. So you have like the Cook Islands
yeah,
that are not in that time zone. French Polynesia is not in that
Yeah.
time zone.
Yeah.
It's really quite odd.
Yes, exactly. So all of that runs together, and I got confused on this part of it, trying to do the research for it. All I know is it's about 12 minutes away from the first New Year to be celebrated. Because see, then they talk about Tarawa, and I'm like, where's that line? It's just because I've seen other things. It's finding the right information though. But Kiribati, we know where that is though. Now we've looked at it, and in terms of the order of countries, I've got a number of tabs open that I'm looking at. Because
I actually didn't realize that they were that close, that Hawaii had anything that close to it. I mean, it's thousands of miles, but still.
And see this wonderful map here. We got Kiribati over here. We got all the different islands. It's a little close to New Zealand. This one looks a little more realistic because you see it approaches New Zealand because the Chatham Islands, I think, are down in here. They will be the next one in the quarter hour. So Kiribati would make sense from this, but finding the right map is like insane.
Well, and you look at this and you see the dog leg to the right on that map, and then you figure, okay, so you have some of the islands in this weird carve out that are first, then you go north, and those are in the very last, like a whole day difference. And they're really probably sun-wise in the same time, right?
Yep. Snortopupus said the Pitcairn Islands are the most famous for being where the Bounty mutineers wound up. Their descendants still live there. Huh. Mutiny on the Bounty. All right. So, folks, this is a little bit of what we've got right here. Kiribati. Let me bring up some information further on them. It's officially the Republic of Kiribati, an island country in Micronesia, subregion of Oceania in the Central Pacific Ocean. Its permanent population is over 119,000 as of the 2020 census, with more than half living on Tarawa Atoll, which I'm sitting there like, I need a map. I need a good map because that's not where I would expect Tarawa to be. But anyway, but it composes 32 atolls and one remote island raised coral island, Banaba. A total land area is over 811 kilometers, dispersed over 3.5 million kilometers of ocean. The island oh, here we go. Let me bring this up here. This is Wikipedia. Sorry. It's hey, Liam, good to see you over there on that side.
Hey,
how are you,
Liam.
buddy? Good to see you. Yeah. Tell your mom hi if she's still up or if you're there. But hey, good to see you tonight. This morning. So yeah, this could show you because see, there's Hawaii, like you said. It's like, because see, this would make more sense. Something over here being like where Tarawa is,
right?
But the whole thing is considered Kiribati. It's just like Snortopupus said. These Pacific islands can be very, very confusing. So,
well, and if you zoom in really far on Kiribati, it gets even more interesting because you look at towns and different names.
Right.
And the town names, Kirimati, you said was the capital or the big city there. But you also have towns called Poland, Paris, London, and Banana.
Banana. There you go. Fortnite. Healy.
But you also have a St. Stanislaus Bay and a Bay of Rex.
Wow.
Which just interesting names. Makes you wonder the history of those.
It's crazy. Basically, it says that the island spread straddles the equator, like you said, the 108th meridian. Although the international dateline goes around Kiribati and swings far to the east, almost reaching 150 degrees west, brings the easternmost islands, the Southern Line Islands south of Hawaii, into the same day as the Gilbert Islands and places them in the most advanced time zone on Earth, UTC plus 14. So, and then it goes in about the history of, just the location of this. And this is probably the best graphical representation that I've seen with where it is, because when you try to think of where Tarawa is in light of World War II, you're like, it's nowhere near in south of Hawaii. But
right.
All right. Well, Killer Rabbit, hey, thank you. Wake up later. I think if I remember you up in Canada, hey, we're going to be going. We'll hope to see you again. Everybody else, like I said, if you're about to celebrate New Year's, let us know where you are, and we'll shout it out with you. Banana, according to Snorter Poopus. But hey, we love the things like we have now. South Tarawa was the capital. It's the most populated area. It's interesting to look at the graphics here. Hit the wrong thing. There, some of the official languages and stuff. And we got Hungry. Hey, Hungry, welcome.
Hello, my friends. Hello.
Hey,
how are you doing?
Good.
Happy
Do you
New
know
Year.
much about Kiribati?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, it's going to be the first country to celebrate the New Year's. If you can see right here on the thing, then
6 minutes.
So, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, 6 minutes away.
I'm looking at some of the resorts on Kiribati. They look rather rustic. I'll say that much.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I saw something where you could get hotels on Kiribati. So, but it gained its independence from the United Kingdom and United States, becoming a sovereign state in 1979. And of course, with Tara, it's part of the Pacific Community Commonwealth of Nations, all the stuff. But it was also, as I had mentioned too, it was part of the part of the Gilbert Islands. Let's see. Also, as we know, that there's a lot of history on the island that you can look for and look at. But one of the most famous events was.
I'm not going.
What's that? Oh, how expensive is it?
No. It's not that. They have giant freaking crabs.
Oh, wow, cool.
Giant crabs. I'm not going.
If you find a picture, let me see it. But basically, Buatari and Tarawa and others of the Northern Gilbert Group were occupied Japan from 1941 to 1943. Baitio became an airfield supply base. This is one of the bloodiest Marines, Bloody Tarawa. If you know anything about World War II, was really one of the roughest battles in the Pacific Theater of Operations. So there is history on this island. There is a lot of stuff.
Oh, did Hungry leave?
Yeah, he's working on his connection.
Okay.
So, but
I put a link to that picture.
Okay. Well, actually, if you could help me out with it, go pull it up on your side.
Oh, sure.
Pull it up on your side and present it, and I will share it. Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Let's see here.
All right. I think Hunger's right. Hey, you're back with your normal avatar.
Yes, thank you. StreamYard screws me again. Happy 2024. What else do we expect? But that's all right.
Exactly. Well, we're talking about Kiribati, the first country to celebrate the New Year's. And this is why JT doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. Come on, look at him. Oh, he's so cute.
I'm currently looking at some pictures that folks took of one of
Kaiju
the
crabs. Kaiju
Yes.
crabs.
Yeah, exactly.
Snorty.
Thank you, Snortopoopus.
Precisely. The kaiju are actually beneficial to human beings. And I mean, from the Toho stuff, I don't mean the legendary American stuff that we've been putting up with for the past couple of years.
When Snortopoop is also saying there's an island called Starbuck there. It's either where a certain sci-fi pilot comes from or the place where coffee was invented.
I'm going to put my money on sci-fi plot.
No, although look at that, Snortopoop is already
tasty.
ready to eat.
Well, this is the resort, such as it is, that you can go to. This is your sleeping
3
accommodations.
3 minutes. Wow, that's
Shooter, no, don't go away before I can say Happy New Year to you, my fellow Antipodean pal, because we basically got 3 hours here until New Year's,
right?
And he's gonna. You might be looking at the live version of the Sydney Harbor Bridge fireworks that are supposed to be spectacular this year, but they say that every year.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's different. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's different.
Exactly.
But,
well, that's what I was saying earlier. We in the U.S., it's like, hey, we forget about it the 2 hours before, but it's like, hey, Sydney's done it, so we do it. So we've got this. This is a nice other representation of the map.
You can see it right there, Dadman, all the way on the left of that map. We're right now. We're not actually on the right.
Yeah, right there.
We're all the way on the left.
Yeah,
which is
I know that one. Yeah, it's
and
there. It is. Thank
are.
you, JT. You finally read this map better for me because I was stuck on the right side. You got there. Kiribati starts in one. Now that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense but see, the whole country like includes Tarawa, which is further west, which actually technically, I know I just screwed up. It's just
right. So it's
Kiribati,
unusual.
Tokelau, Samoa, and Tonga. So we've got them in like let's see, just a couple of minutes here. You know what? I probably should run a clock on my. It's 4:58, but so that's the area we're talking about. Yep. That's the area we're talking about. See, there's the plus 14. It's kind of funny how plus 14 in Hawaii is left out of plus 4. It's just who comes up with these stupid things?
Well, sure as hell ain't Shooter, because Shooter's got a brain in his head.
Exactly.
Shooter is one. I mean, because it's New Year, and that's about bon ami, good friends, etc. So you'll have to excuse me for giving you a compliment, Shooter. You are one of the best people to know on the internet. You always have great things to say regarding science fiction or all the geek stuff, but you have great things to say about living life in terms of just living life. And I really appreciate it. You know, you're a classy Oz act. And it's really appreciated, Shooter. So thank you for being here. And I hope to see you again before the evening is done.
Let's see.
Yes, exactly, Snortopoopus. You can't sail west from the Line Islands to Kiribati because you'll fall off the end of the map.
It is now New Year's in the first time zone.
Hey,
it's now midnight in Kiribati. And as I understand it, the first countries are not just Kiribati, but also includes everything in that plus 14, which I got these tabs.
Is it Kiribati or Kiribati? Because Snorta is saying Kiribati. I like that name because it sounds like a delicious Polish sausage. So I'd like a Kiribati. Give me a
Kiribati is the name of the republic, and Kirimati is the name of the capital island. It looks like.
Well, it's the Pacific Islands of Tonga, Samoa, and Kiribati are already, they're the first ones, folks. So, hey, Happy New Year's. It started. The process has begun, and we are, having New Year's.
Oh, Snortopoopus actually flew over that in 06. Interesting.
Oh, Snorty went to Kiwi Land. That's interesting. Okay. Back when a lot of good movies were being made.
Yes.
I was
Well,
going to say back
hey-
when the world's smartest birds were being ravenously destroyed by cats.
Oh, that
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
So folks, here we go. I was going to tell you one more thing here. Let's see. So now we will be going the next series of New Year's will be in about 14 minutes. Will be the Chatham Islands and part of New Zealand.
Excellent.
So to our Kiwi friends out there, hey, hello. And like Snorter Poop said, you can't sail west from the Line Islands to Kiribati because you'll fall off the end of the map.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, and I know you will have to. They'll be coming and going and stuff like this. So, and you said that, yeah, you flew over in 2006 to New Zealand. Polar bears can fly. A bipolar bear.
Mhm.
That is so awesome. But yeah, the next one is Chatham Islands in New Zealand, and that will be. Let's see, crap. My graphics are going crazy right now. So I believe the Chatham Islands will be in a plus. My computer may be buffering a little, so I'm dealing with some things right now. So sorry about that. So let me let's see. Are y'all there?
I'm
Yep,
here.
We're here.
Okay. I just didn't see my thing moving, and my computer's just okay. There we go. All right. So the Chatham Islands are somewhere down in there. There you go. So we're just west of New Zealand, and it's interesting how we have things at the quarter hours and stuff. So apparently, it is like it's only let's see. Let me get back
11 and a half
actually
minutes.
that's what I'm saying. Is
for the
that Chatham Islands? Yep, right down there is 11 minutes till New Year's. So there you go with that.
But you know, it kind of makes sense, Dadman, because for as much as I love the Eastern time zone, where I live should probably be in Central. And I'll say that really quietly. But you know, before time zones were invented, people calculated their time based on exactly where they were, which is actually more exacting relative to the sun than what a quote unquote time zone would tell you. And the only reason that you have places like most of Michigan, Indiana, Western Ohio, for example, in the Eastern time zone is because they wanted to be on the same time as what was in New York City and stock trading and set the trains and everything else off of that. However, they're much, much closer daylight wise to Central time. So when you think about all this, you know, if you're out in the islands in the middle of the ocean, thousands of miles from anyone else, why not put yourself on the quarter hour?
Well, thank you, Masters. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Hey, MMM. Hurrah.
Well, see, I will say also, it's hard. It's odd to, you know, like when we go to visit family and they're on the eastern part of the central time zone, but they're so much darker than the western part. It's like there's no accounting for the time and all. Yes, exactly. And it makes sure they come over here too, Masters. Appreciate it. But thank you for the exposure there. Appreciate it.
You know, and my father lives in the Eastern time zone, but he's further west than my sister, who lives in Nashville area, who is in the Central time zone. So it's just really strange when you start thinking about where the line's drawn on some of this stuff. And you know, if you're 15 minutes or a half hour off, good on you, because you know, you're out there in the middle of the nowhere, Chatham Islands, go for it.
Yes.
In my mind.
Yes, exactly. And so I know that we have some people from New Zealand that subscribe to the channel in some of our circles. So I've actually put our little thing out in a couple of those chats to say Happy New Year. So
what is a little surprising to me is that the British didn't go hyper imperialist on all this and tell them which time zone they're supposed to be in.
Yeah, you would think that it would have been the US, it would have been the UK time zone. Speaking of, oh my God, I'm shocked and surprised, but hey, now we got grace, class, and elegance now brought to this madhouse craziness just in time to celebrate the new year coming in the Chatham Islands and parts of New Zealand. It's the great Lisa.
Happy
Hi,
New
Lisa.
Year.
Hey, Happy New Year, Lisa.
Hello.
Happy New Year, Lisa.
Happy New Year, Hungry and JT. Hi, Dadman. You sound sick.
No, I made bacon this morning and I smoked at the house.
They have bacon smoke, and he's choking on the bacon smoke.
I don't believe it.
Well,
Yeah, I don't either.
the-
That's the story we're going with.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
woke the missus up with the bacon smoke too. So I'm sorry.
I told him open a damn window, but
I did.
he's
Is
They
that
did
in
it
the
travel.
medical journal somewhere about bacon lung?
the bacon lung.
Well, it's better to have bacon smoked than smoked salmon, to be
From
honest.
like
Oh, no way.
Lisa, I'm sure it goes back to like 1689, the bacon lung.
Oh,
You know.
maybe. Yeah. Now we have popcorn lung. So you might be
Oh.
right there.
Or
Oh,
bacon
poor dad,
popcorn
man.
lung. Tasty.
What do you mean smoked salmon is like below? That is like fruit to
I
the
just-
gods.
I just love bacon, and I can't have it.
Snortopoops is
'cause
I
after
did not
Lisa
burn the
for the
bacon. I did not
mushrooms.
burn the bacon. I did not burn the bacon. It just smokes off the pan with the grease, and it just
Yeah,
travels through the house. So
Yes,
I get to eat
smoky
bacon about. I get to eat bacon about 3 times a year, Lisa. So I got to be pro bacon over salmon because the doctors say eat more salmon, eat less bacon, and it's like stop taking my joy away.
Yeah, but you know what, Hungry Boy? I have an ornament on my tree that's a cow that says eat more chicken. So
I get that joke. I like that.
And smoked salmon's really salty, so I don't really know how healthy smoked is.
you should just stick to
Versus-
bacon.
That's what I tell my doctor, but he
Everything in
don't listen to me.
You know,
doctors don't listen to anybody. But hey, folks, we got 7 minutes until the next till the next New Year. Lisa, how are you doing today? Good to hear from you again. Good to see you.
I'm doing okay. Yeah.
Good.
Can't sleep
Okay.
anymore because I'm just getting over my cold.
No.
I mean, my
No.
bacon lung.
Bacon lung.
Bacon lung. Oh, there you go. Well, hey,
But we'll see how
Leave-
long I last today. 'cause
well, leave it to me.
I'm to fade
Yeah.
really now. But I just
Well-
wanted to come and hang and have fun with my bacon lung friend.
All right. Hey, I'm fine with that. That's cool. It's good to have somebody hanging out with me too. And got 3 of y'all right at the start. That's kind of
Yeah.
impressive.
Lisa,
See
you
3 of
know
y'all here.
what disease no one ever in a butcher shop contracted was the bacon lung.
Oh God.
But they got mad cow.
Oh,
Now
true.
now we come up with bacon lung. Yes, exactly.
Only for
Master
you.
loves smoked salmon. And it's very
Mm.
healthy. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
what my doctor
But it is
said.
I love what Snort Poopa said. I love to smoke salmon, but it's hard to keep lit.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey, Snorta Poopus.
Snorty poopy.
Snort Poopas.
And hi, Masters. Happy
Hello,
New
masters. Hello.
Apparently, Bacon Lung is actually a band.
Year.
I would believe
Really?
that.
Oh my.
Probably from California, right?
Oh.
Let me look on Spotify.
They
They don't tell me they're a verified artist, but they have 10 songs total.
No.
Mm.
I'm not going to click on them because I do not want to listen.
Bacon
No.
lung.
All right. Well,
Wow.
we've got about 4.5 minutes till we celebrate the New Year's in the Chatham Islands in New Zealand.
Mm.
So right there, we got
Is
that.
one of the worst foods for lung health, according to WebMD.
What is?
Bacon.
Oh, great.
Okay.
There's like phosphates in it
Okay.
and the salt.
But
And,
they say all the other delicious foods like ham, deli meat, sausages.
They say all those are bad too. So it's like, it's what it is. So, but yeah,
Processed.
it's the what?
Well, and then they have
Processed
this made up
Mhm.
study from 2007. A new study finds that eating cured meats like hot dogs and bacon can increase risk for lung disease.
I think you need to Google something else more fun.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going to
you're off
Google.
at this time of the morning, and we're not medical experts either. So hey,
No, I know, but I'm just saying. I googled bacon lung disease, and
I
you
can't
get down
believe
this
it.
rabbit
God.
hole.
Oh my gosh! I mean, we're used to
I'm going to Google
squirreling, but
reasons bacon is
we're used to
good for you.
squirreling, but geez, we're
Oh,
used to
Well, I
see,
mean,
squirreling.
the man's
bacon
got a serious
contains.
scientific background. He's got a serious scientific engineering background. So, I mean, come on. It's understandable he's going to Google this stuff. It's okay. But the thing is that, like, I like it when people use a search engine for things, but Google is not the most reliable search engine.
Well, here you go, Dadman, hungry boy. Go
Yeah.
to your doctor and say bacon contains vitamins B1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 12, as well as minerals like phosphorus, zinc, and selenium, which supports
Wow.
brain health. So there you
Yes.
go. Bacon is, bacon
Now-
is the answer.
Well,
I mean, Lisa,
we're going
Lisa,
to
ooh,
we're
sorry.
going to get it. Let me get it back to our Chatham Islands thing again, though, because it is actually they're an archipelago about 800 kilometers east of New Zealand's South Island.
Oh, we got a lot of archipelagos down here. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like it's just it's quite a ways away from New Zealand actually, when you look at it. So
I'll tell you what, nobody in those archipelagos are going to turn down bacon in order to eat salmon. That is not going to happen.
You don't.
He wanted to get away from bacon.
No,
You
I
don't
want to
listen.
eat. I want to eat the bacon, Lisa. I want the bacon. I'm being told I can't eat the bacon,
Oh, I'm
but
sad.
that's just our silly nanny state, And it's
Why is it always the good stuff that we can't?
I know.
That's what
I mean-
Homer Simpson said many years ago. Was why is it always the good stuff, that tasty
Right.
stuff that's so bad for
Precisely.
you?
But Lisa will understand that at least I am addicted to dark chocolate versus milk chocolate
Ooh.
or light chocolate. So that is actually much healthier for you. And
Yeah.
Yes.
no study
Yes.
has decried that. No study. And it's better for heart health. It's better for brain health. And I'm just glad that I prefer the dark chocolate. I
And
like it
contains
like
caffeine,
60%.
which is awesome.
well, yeah, caffeine is
Well,
good. Caffeine is
I
good.
cannot find a good map of this stupid thing. I can't get it to bring up.
It's just know that it's east of New Zealand quite a ways.
That's about.
What I wanted to say is most people don't realize, especially from North America, that when you get to Australia, you're still a really long way from New Zealand.
Yes, you
Well,
are.
we are less than a minute, folks.
Like
Oh,
it's
here it
a
is. Here it is. Here
long
it is.
flight.
Here it is.
Mhm.
Here it is. There it is. That little dot there.
Right.
The little dot there. There's
Sure.
New Zealand. There's
Yeah.
a little dot. That should be the Chatham Islands.
Well, good for them. Happy New Year,
Yeah,
Chatham Islands.
Almost. We got
There are a lot of
we got
dots
a
on
few
this map.
seconds. Well, I
There
don't
are
know
a
what
lot
the
of
hell the
dots.
stars are
I
in the
mean-
ocean.
What's the population there, Dadman?
Well, we'll see. We shall see as soon as we celebrate the New Year, which is almost any second now. We are now at.
I hope it's more than 2 people.
Oh, I think it is.
Lisa.
It should be. It should be. It's Happy New Year in the Chatham Islands. How about that?
Yay.
Happy New
Yay.
Year! Happy New
Yay,
Year!
It is now. Yes, the Chatham Islands part of New Zealand. So the next one will be New Zealand, with some exceptions apart, in 5 other countries. And islands will be in 45 minutes. Will be the next New Year's that we have. But let me just go back to. Okay, so you wanted to know about the Chatham Islands. So that is. We shall see what the Chatham Islands are.
I mean,
Well-
back in the old days, because I'm a slightly older than Dadman. New Zealand used to be a refueling station
Mm-hmm.
when you were coming over from Los Angeles or
Mhm.
San Francisco. You would stop at Fiji first, and then you would stop at New Zealand, and then you would finally make it to Australia. And it was a 23-hour affair,
Wow.
and that
It
doesn't
looks
even.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's a very violent history between pre-European cultures, people fighting
yeah.
each other a lot. New Zealand claimed that the British Crown did not include the islands as being under the control of New Zealand. And so the New Zealand company proposed it should be sold to the Germans and become a German colony.
Yeah.
Well,
However, the sale failed and it became part of New Zealand.
Well, the
in
Chatham
1842.
Islands are the archipelago, like we said, about 800 miles east of New Zealand's South Island, administered as part of New Zealand. It consists of about 10 islands within an approximately 30 nautical mile radius, the largest of which are Chatham Island and Pitt Island. They include New Zealand's easternmost point, the 44s. Some of the islands formerly cleared for farming are now preserved as nature reserves to conserve some of the unique flora and fauna. Let's see. In terms of current stats, that's what you were reading about the Germans and stuff. Currently, highest elevations of about 981 feet. Sounds like Florida. Don't really.
Hey,
Population
730 people. So you know what, Chatham Islands?
Wow.
Everybody there, all you need to do is like and subscribe to Dadman's channel. That's all you got to do.
You made me
We'll get
Nice.
over 1,000.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
was
It's easy.
clever.
It's easy.
exactly. Yeah, we'll get to 1,000. What the hell do we do then?
Oh my God! Are those lakes? I mean, what?
Yeah,
wait
that's
a second.
That's Tewanga Lagoon and this Petrie Bay and Hanson
Yeah.
Bay.
Oh wow, those are big. Those are big. That's
Yeah.
actually what Australia used to be. Australia used to be a ring continent. And that basically means that we were a ring with an inner sea. And that was 80% of Australia way back when. Now we're just a bunch of bloody desert with some tropical crap put around the
edge.
And great 80s bands. And great 80s bands. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
great
Yeah.
80s bands and some
So-
90s bands, but Big Pig was a great band. And, you know, we had the Models. Oh, the Models were a great band. Lisa would like the Models a little bit.
See, what I like here is I like this shot actually gives you
Yeah.
some perspective. Not only do you see
Yeah.
the island, how it is, the lagoons, you see where the 44s are, like it mentioned, but also the insert map between where it is in relation to New Zealand itself and Australia.
Yes.
In Pitt Island, just south of them.
No, that's a very popular resort, Pitt Island. Very
really?
It's the
popular resort.
pits. Mhm.
Yay!
What the hell you do out there? You don't have cable, or I mean, how do you get your sports ball and stuff?
It's
Is
not
Brad
about
Pitt on that island all day and night?
Lisa knows exactly what you do on that
I think
island.
Brad
I
what
don't
is
have to
that?
say it.
There.
What is that tiny
on.
dot? The 44s?
Lisa
What the
gets me
hell?
when I say
The
it is a
44
romantic getaway. You go there so there are no distractions like sports or news. It's just you, the woman, and the room and the beach. That's all there is.
Well, unless in sports are your idea of foreplay, I mean, it's like
Hey!
what?
No, I'm just going to say the 44s.
I was waiting to see if I could knock Lisa out of her chair
Dadman,
with that comment. Like
that looks like an island you could take over, the 44s, and
Yep.
make that Dadman land, and then you could
that works.
start your quest for world domination right from there.
That's awesome. The easternmost part of New Zealand. So that is so
That
awesome.
means
with that.
Doomcock is going to have to destroy him, though, if he starts
This is
competing with
true.
Doomcock.
This is
Well,
very true.
let me get back to the chat a little bit because I think we've got some developments in here. I'm going to skip the food studies. So, Store Poopa said New Zealand is a long way from everything and full of empty. That's why he likes New Zealand. And that during World War II, a lot of U.S. Marines spent time in New Zealand before landing on Guadalcanal.
Shooter.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm going to get there. Mexican Masters, yes, sell it to the Germans. Excellent idea, JT Kirk. Oh, my gosh.
I was
And
just
yeah.
reading.
Hey, Masters actually streaming this out. So, Masters, thank you for that. And hopefully people come over here too and make sure they follow and subscribe too in the midst. But man,
and
let
also,
me shout out
Dadman, I
Masters.
just wanted to
Let me
say,
shout out Masters though, real quick.
sure.
This it's 5:20 or actually 4:20 where he is. He's been here since the start. All credit to you, my friend. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. And I'm going to end up. I'll be having you on later in the day because I know I'm going to need people to come in and through and out. So Masters, especially probably when we get towards Germany. I'll
And
definitely want you
and
in here.
you need to spruik. That's an Aussie term.
Uh-huh.
You need to spruik
Yeah.
the Christmas food special you did with Triple M,
Absolutely.
because
I'll
that was
put
fantastic and incredibly funny.
that was, and then Shooter said, "Oh God, shit went. Oh man, yeah. Sometimes you have to flee. All right, so hey, we're here. Well,
Uh,
Shooter. I mean, let's see. Shooter
Deadman,
said,
what I
"Go
wanted
ahead,
to
Jake."
mention
Mhm,
on some of this though is before World War One and up
mhm,
through World War One, people don't realize that a lot of Polynesia was still kind of up for grabs, according to the
Mhm.
Europeans. I mean, people, of course, lived on these islands, right?
Mhm.
We don't want to ignore that piece, but the Germans were always kind of salty. Um, for a number of reasons. I'll just leave it at that. And Polynesia was one of the places where Germans and the Austro-Hungarian Empire, these types of Central European powers said, "Hey, I'm going to make a colony there." And so you'll actually see Germany having a colony in places like China,
right.
Mhm.
along with many other European
Well, yeah,
powers.
but
So the
if you,
fact that they said, okay,
but,
let's have Germany maybe take over these islands,
but
it
see,
really wasn't out of the
the
realm of.
history with World War II predated World War II, like you said. After World War
Mhm.
One, you had Germany, had the Dutch, you had many European countries, and in throughout a lot of the Pacific Islands throughout there. Part of the colonial empires. So yeah, it definitely makes sense. And so now Shooter said New Zealand is an island you can take over. A store of
Well,
people said
technically, that
when the
that
woman
that
wants to play
that's
with
an
your balls, she's not
that's an
talking
in
sports.
joke, man. That's an
Store of
in
people,
joke.
yeah, she might be talking sports.
No, shooter's making a good in joke there, because a lot of people don't realize that New Zealand means there was a previous Zealand, which was in Africa, which was a colony. So it's a big good joke. Shooter
I
made a
thought
good joke, and I
Zealand
just want
was
to say
in like
this
Belgium
is
or something.
See, this is how smart Hungry Boy is. Hungry Boy gets this joke, and I'm
Mm,
stuck on this joke. So
mm.
I don't get that.
Lisa,
okay,
which one don't you get? Which one don't you get?
The last one, Dadman.
that one. Yeah. Thank
I
you
thought,
so
see, I
much,
thought
Masters. We
Zealand was like
appreciate it.
east of Denmark, Hungry Boy.
That was the original Zealand. I mean, there is too much Zealand in the world right now. We got to tail back this name.
Now,
Okay.
what happened here? But what happened here? Shooter said before selling into Germany would be reprehensible. Now he's not so like sell New Zealand to
Oh,
the. What
Oh,
happened?
geez.
Shooter's getting salty already. Dang. I can't touch that with a 10-foot pole. No. Oh, jeez.
The store of foods clarifies Germany held parts
Exactly.
of New Guinea, Samoa, and the Marianas.
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you, Snort.
Yep. Tasman.
Yeah.
Which is why we have Tasmania, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So I just wanted to put that in context for folks that may be listening to the chat that aren't familiar with some of that history of Polynesia, that part of the Pacific. The Germans were, yes, indeed, involved in that part of the world, and so were the Dutch. The Dutch East Indies, people don't realize. I guess it's what, Indonesia now, but a lot of countries that you would not expect to have an empire put their flag up places over there, because frankly, that was the only where left to go if you wanted to dominate other peoples, frankly.
Yep.
So
Well, I mean, we had people before the British actually land in Australia in the 1600s,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
they landed in the north, and they looked around, and this European nation decided there was nothing worth owning here, so they left. And the British ended up going to what would be later known as New South Wales.
Mhm.
And so that's where this country, technically, in terms of, I don't mean to sound politically correct, but white culture in this country
Mhm.
started, because there was a previous white culture that basically said there is nothing worth having here. Nothing.
They looked at the huntsmans and said, "No, thank you."
Well, I mean, the thing is, the other people who I don't want to mention by name, they arrived at the top of the country, which is the hardest part of the country, because that's the closest to the equator.
Right.
And you know, you go to New South Wales where Botany Bay was settled. That's a much nicer
Botany
place to
Bay?
live. Botany Bay.
Botany
Yes.
Bay.
Are you
Oh,
messing with me with
no.
that tone of voice? What's
Botany
going on with
Bay.
that?
I thought Botany Bay was a clothing line.
No, I'm quoting Wrath of Khan. I'm quoting
Oh,
Chekhov.
that right.
Botany
Of course,
Bay.
of course,
Well, let
of
me-
course.
Botany
Let me
Bay.
jump back
sorry.
over to this.
no.
Let me jump back
I've been
to-
up since 5 a.m., man. I'm really tired.
Oh,
I
wow.
apologize.
You're flying. Hey, Happy New Year almost for you. But let me go over this map a couple times with a couple things. Because as we see, we're coming up.
How do you make that bar go across the screen? That's great. I love that.
It's just the graphic here. So basically, in Auckland, a couple of Wellington, about 33 minutes from the New Year's. But it's kind of weird how some of the others north of it. You remember this is a flat representation because up in this Russia, there's still an hour and a half. So some of these, I'm trying to figure out how these things do here. So our what we're doing is, this is kind of a graphical representation, but this is probably our best countdown here. So in 32 minutes, it'll be Auckland, Wellington, Nuku'alofa, Apia. So in 33 minutes. Then in an hour and a half, it'll be a Fiji, a small region of Russia, and 7 more countries there. So, and that's where, like we said, Tarawa itself. But then again, we know Tarawa is part of that, the Kiribati Republic. So, yeah, this is one of those probably things where it's kind of like the U.S., where you have a country, but you have it in several different time zones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No way. Really?
It's new
really,
for me.
Lisa, I wanted to make everything Eastern time, but I got voted down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We do. Well, at least the Cowboys beat you guys last night. I was like,
well, the refs, but let's not do that when we have Hungry and Lisa here because it'll get ugly.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
Hungry. We're gonna have to like separate these two because Dadman loves the Cowboys and of course JT loves the Lions.
He doesn't even live in Texas. This
I
is what I
know.
don't get. He doesn't live in
It's the
Dallas.
cheerleaders, JT. So get over it.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what happened was we didn't have a football team back then, and I was a kid and watched TV, and the Cowboys were on and were winning. So that's it marketed itself. So then they gave us Tampa Bay. We're like, say, screw that shit.
Shooter, like we cannot be making sheep jokes tonight in regards
not?
to New Zealand.
Why not?
We
It's
can't.
still early.
No.
It's 5:00 in the morning.
No.
5:30. No sheep jokes.
No.
Okay, as long as you're not doing bad things to the sheep. But anyway, look. How about this?
Those are the sheep jokes.
Yeah, those are all the sheep jokes.
That's like
Okay.
when English make fun of Scottish people. It's the same joke.
Yeah.
It's just translated into a different culture.
But why is it that the sheep are always getting it? I mean, what other barnyard animals could they
I can't answer that, Lisa.
I
Not
can't
before
speak to that.
midnight.
Or
I
sheep?
cannot
After
speak to
midnight,
that.
I'll answer that. I'll answer that after midnight, Lisa. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
Well,
I
what-
can't.
No.
What is Shooter talking about here? Is this something we can talk about a tragic song about convicts traveling to Australia? Is that a?
I mean, he can talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it, but he can talk about it all he likes.
No, I just didn't know.
Masters
I never heard
is
of
how
that. So.
Masters, Mexico, saying it's the first time in my life I can discuss history at 4:30 in the morning.
Nice.
After he put that post up, which
The Dutch are really serious. I mean, most people don't
Yeah.
even realize how serious the Dutch are.
Yep.
Dutch is basically lowland German. It's basically the same people,
Swamp
except they're living in
Germans.
marshes.
swamp Germans. Yep.
But you know
You gotta-
what? That was interesting. The Dutch people don't understand. They think of France, Germany, and England, but the Dutch were very active in those areas around then. Because I mean, when you looked at the start of World War II, really the Dutch had more naval units down in the South Pacific than the U.S. really did at times. And they performed well, but they were in those islands. They had a lot of their navy there. You don't think of the Dutch Navy, but
for about 200 years, the Dutch Navy was more powerful and fought constantly with the English Navy, all over. Europe, in the English Channel, and all over the world. People don't realize that because the English eventually, or the British eventually, won out. It took over places like New Amsterdam, which became New
Yes.
York. But that was a tale all around the world, and the Dutch still had a lot of holdings into World War II. The Dutch Navy was a presence that the Japanese even did not really want to mess with,
Right.
when they didn't have to. So
Mhm.
it's a very interesting thing because the Netherlands are so small. They really are. But they
But
punched
that's a
above their
phrase
weight.
like you beat me to the phrase, punched above their weight. Absolutely. And even going back to the late 1600s, you had them owning colonies in the South Pacific in order for the spice trade to continue.
Right.
And that was where a lot of the money was coming from. So, you had some people owning gold, you had other people owning spices, but there are some spices that were worth more pound for pound than gold at certain times in history. And if the Dutch were owning that, that means, oh dear God, how much money they had to throw at any potential enemy.
Mhm.
So you did not want to mess with the Dutch. You did not want to piss off the Dutch. And no,
No.
you guys keep talking. I don't want to talk about this on New Year's Eve.
No, but it's exactly sort of poop is touching
Yeah, I
corner.
saw
Look,
that.
landed above sea level. Grab it.
Yeah, right.
Well, at this point,
Yep.
it is early for me, and I have not slept since yesterday.
Wow.
Wow.
So I am going to retire. Dadman, you have two great guests here on your channel. So
Absolutely.
I will be back later today. I'm almost certain of that. And we'll see if maybe Lisa and Hungry are still around for that.
I'll try.
Hungry, Lisa, if I don't see either one of you or either one of you before the ball drops in my time zone, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Thank
And
you for
best to your
coming in so
family.
early.
Best to your family, JT.
Exactly.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right.
And on that note, Dadman, thank you very much for having me. And
Absolutely.
I will retire for the evening.
Well, just to let you know, though, if you do try to come back, the link does not work. It means either we've shifted to Fortnite for a bit, or we've had to start a new link because I try to break these up in no more than 6-hour increments.
10-4.
So-
Gotcha.
All
right. Well, hey,
Yep.
thank you. And Happy New Year to the chat as well. All right.
All right. There
Take
he
care.
goes, the great JT Kirk, who helped us bring in Kiribati and the Chatham Islands into the new year in 2024. Welcome everybody to 2024 and the first two in the plus 14 and the plus 13 time zones. It's really interesting. So, because we've now Chatham Islands are the second place to celebrate New Year's. About 45 minutes later, which is around about 26 minutes now. Other places in New Zealand, like Auckland and Wellington, will bring in the new year, like cities like Nuku'alofa and Tonga. It'll be 6 o'clock on the east coast of the USA. Then at 7 o'clock, it'll be near the new year in Fiji and some of the most eastern parts of Russia. Then at 8 a.m. Eastern, in about 2.5 hours from now, it's officially New Year's in most of Australia, including Sydney, Canberra, and Melbourne. And about half an hour later, when Australians in Adelaide, Broken Hill, and Ceduna will flip the calendars to January. So I got a great Australians here to tell me if what I'm reading is wrong. So, hey. But, hey, Hungry, actually, really, when we go nuts over here, it's the famous fireworks over the Shell Opera House, you know. It's like everybody says, hey, it's New Year's in Australia, but it's nice to see for a chance that we actually have more than that, you know, that others celebrate it for. And Lisa, it's so great to have you again today.
Well, it's nice that you spotlight countries that aren't noticeably or easily recognized. And I mean, I think Chet would have a ball learning about Chatham and a few other islands that are places that you're going to come up throughout the day. So
well, it's kind of, and that's what having you guys here too, like having Hungry, like here with Hungry being in Australia, and Shooter out the chatting people, and we're got Masters with his connections to Germany and Mexico. There's so many people with this audience that are international, and it's a good chance to get to know the people, celebrate it together, kind of, and that's kind of what I'd hope to do with everybody this year, because we are an international audience. We got people in South Africa, all kinds of different places that I never ever thought we would have done when starting out a year ago.
And Mexico.
Mexico too. Yep, absolutely. So, I mean, it's Snort Poops is right. The Dutch were in South Africa too. Yeah, exactly. So, exactly, we have
and the
that.
Boer Wars.
Right
And the
now,
Boer
he says
Wars,
enough
as
to
he
history.
brings up.
Let's discuss smut. So,
I can discuss smut. Smut is no. Lisa, you go first. My apologies.
Well, I was overruled by Snort. Sorry.
No.
I said, let's talk more history.
oh gosh.
Nope, Snort
right.
on smut. Okay.
Okay, let's help. Okay, before we get to the smut, let's help our friend Shooter. He's getting dragged back into it.
Oh, shooty.
The Canberra is the burr, and it's not pronounced, but flows. You can say Canberra. It's more Canberra.
Oh no, that's true. It's Canberra.
Canberra.
Okay. So CAHNBRH. There's almost no second. You got it.
Canberra.
Canberra.
Okay. You taught me Canberra. So Shooter, good luck back in there, man. We are your place of refuge if you need to it. Hey, really make their day. Walk in there with your phone, playing this thing up loud, and tell them, hey, you guys are being celebrated on the other side of the world, and make them share and subscribe to my channel and stuff.
Oh, and
that'll be a party killer.
it's never Melbourne, it's Melbourne. And it's never Brisbane, it's Brisbane.
Brisbane, I got Brisbane because I've heard it pronounced, but Melbourne is Melbourne. Melbourne is because we got Melbourne, Florida. It's not Melbourne. It's
Melbourne.
Melvin. It's not toast.
Melbourne.
It's not Melba toast. I mean,
the R is very light.
Melbourne.
Shooter will back me up on this. The R is very light.
Melbourne.
Close. Close.
It's bad
enough. Let's talk about the smut Snorty wanted.
I'm going to be so self-conscious on how I talk anywhere anymore. I got you, Melbourne, and I got you, so vehicle.
And then you had the whole dang thing with the nuts with Clobby, with how those nuts are described in regards to making the dessert. That delicious southern dessert. And oh yeah. And then we had Gojira.
Gojira. Well, usually when I know and I'm taught, I get it. It's all. But see, Melbourne does just not make sense to me. Melbourne. I mean, I could take Melbourne, but Melbourne. That's say, and then vehicle. All right. Anyway, Jess is here. Hey, Jess.
Hello, Jess.
That sounds like French names where a consonant disappeared.
Don't forget theater.
See?
Hey.
What? I'm sorry.
Lisa's having fun with you and I'm playing along.
I know. I love it. You guys are great. Oh man. We've been going on
Did I say hour. It right? Melbourne.
Very close.
But you put the R in it, so
yeah.
But there is an R in it. But I'm trying to do it very light, Hungry.
Yes,
told me to.
Yeah, exactly. So
Melbourne.
You're getting closer to the Yank pronunciation there, my dear. But just pretend the R is not there. Just imagine in your head the spelling of the name has no R in it. Melbourne.
Well, Melbourne.
Yeah.
Boune without an R.
I'm over pronouncing it in a separate way so you guys can get the gist of it. But Brisbane is Brisbane. There you take the A out of the part of the name. Brisbane. Perfect. Now, Dadman, you do it.
Brisbane.
Very close. Very nice.
All right. Well, let me. I'm going to go. Oh gosh, Jess is like go from mentioning smut, then a light R.
Oh, nice one, Jess. Very nice. Very
and,
nice.
And JT Smut is a preferred topic versus pronunciation as he dozes off.
Well,
see,
I
there's
mean,
two now.
there's a
Now-
lot of smut in Australia, to be honest, and
Okay, returning to the smut.
rightfully so. Rightfully so.
We'll get to the smut in a second. I do want to. Snort Poopus did tee me up for a little geek, nerd history. So it's a nerd or geek when it comes to history.
Nerd.
Nerd. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he mentions interrupt the smut to bring you more historical trivia. The USS Canberra.
Canberra.
USS Canberra.
Okay.
USS
No.
Canberra.
There. Perfect.
Canberra.
Thank you.
Yeah, was the only American cruiser not named for an American city because the cruisers in the U.S. World War II were named after American cities. It was named for an Australian cruiser. So now he said the HMAS Canberra was sunk at the Battle of Savo Island. I only want to go in here only because I've got to come up with material and stuff like this, and it does interest me, and I will not bore you guys really long with this, but it is fascinating because what he mentions
That's
Savo
what he tells
Island.
us, Lisa. That's what he tells us.
Zip
Come
it,
on.
Hungry, and let him hurry up and get through this.
There you go, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
And well, let's say hi to Melody. Melody, no.
Hello, Melody.
Good morning, Melody. Good to see you.
Are you from Cambria?
No, from Germany.
Melody?
One of Master's friends.
Oh, welcome, Melody. I was hoping
Welcome.
he was from Cambria.
Yes. So basically, what he
Or
mentioned
Canberra.
was the Canberra. Yeah, Canberra. Well, Battle of Savo Island was one of the worst U.S. naval disasters in World War II. But if you're familiar with the Battle of Guadalcanal, there's so many ships sunk around the island during a series of days of battle. But this is why they call it Iron Bottom Sound, because between Guadalcanal and Florida Island, you've got all these things all these ships that were sunk. And because Tulagi's here, Guadalcanal's down here. But you see the HMS Canberra right here. Was there's a bunch of different battles. That's why it was known as Iron Bottom Sound. You have all these ships sunk down in here.
I'm sorry, but the chat is cracking me up.
Hungry,
that's
zip it.
I can't help it. They're being funny, Lisa. I can't.
Bruh,
Talk to them in a minute.
can you even believe the smut going down, bruh? JT, you're supposed to be going to bed, I thought. Melbourne.
That's right.
Melbourne. That's not toast. It's not Melba toast and stuff.
No, Melba toast is totally different. That's
Well,
MELBA. You're killing me.
Well-
You're killing me. But keep going. Keep going with the other stuff you're talking about.
I
It's
just was
okay.
like, I just want to illustrate because Sort of Poopus, I think, actually shared this image the other day on Twitter, and it jumped out since we talked about cruiser names and Canberra specifically, and we had mentioned Guadalcanal once. That's what I wanted to just show people because I like history, and I hope to actually that's one of the things that I hope to do more nowadays is to do more history in the new year and actually show more of our battlefields and things like that. Is what I hope to do. So so I know I'm trying to
You
read
can't
something
look.
real quick.
I won't address the chat, but you can't blame me for laughing when I see something
No, it's
funny.
okay. You keep doing it. I'm just trying to get an interpretation of something real quick. So, did we lose Lisa? Okay,
I'm
Lisa.
here. I don't know what to say. I'm letting you.
No. I thought I heard. It must have been
The
hungry.
snoring
fake
was
snoring.
hungry.
Oh, geez, hungry. Really?
What?
I know. I'm kidding with you, man.
I can't help it. MMM is being hilarious in the chat. I can't
gotcha.
help it.
That beats me. Okay. See, expert nicked. That beats me. Okay. All right. So I'm not sure. So that beats me. Exactly. City name. So Masters, if you can help me translate at times, I appreciate it because I throw stuff in the translator. But this was an interesting thing.
No. So there's something no in that.
Yeah.
So she probably
beats me.
doesn't know what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
it beats. Yeah, because some speak some English and some don't, and we love everybody having them all here.
Yeah, hi,
and
Melanie.
they're great friends. But yeah, just with the whole thing is there's so many of these ships were sunk in this area. There's so many wreckages. They're videos that you can find them on YouTube. Just fascinating looking at the wrecks and stuff. If you like the history, several different battles that were there. This is actually one of, and I guess it's a personal interest of mine because my dad was a CB, part of the Marines down in Guadalcanal in World War II. So this has always been one that's been, one of those little
Well, getting back
topics of
on the
interest.
smut, I thought it was because of the iron bottom.
Nice one, Lisa.
I'm
That
sorry.
is nice.
It was
That
just
hey,
sitting
that-
right there on your paper or on your
Oh,
map.
I know. It's
Iron
cool.
bottom.
Have y'all ever seen any of the wrecks on some of these things though, real quick?
A few, yes.
I just going
Yeah,
to show
both
one to
of them.
people to show real quick, and because it's just fascinating to see this stuff because there's videos. This is the USS Quincy.
That's at
You
the
can
bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, bottom of the Iron Bottom Sound. It's just amazing.
Yeah,
It's amazing how they found these wrecks in the deep sea, and these are not as deep as some of the ones like with the Battle of Midway. Which Midway Island is in the last New Year time zone coming up. They really have to use the submersibles. These are not nearly as deep, but just how some of these wrecks are actually decaying over time and stuff. So
Now Lisa's looking at the chat too. Look, I know
thank you,
you want
sir.
to talk
Thank
about
you.
the military, but we may as well move on to the smut
know.
now, dude.
dude, you're Mr. PG-13, PG-13, but I love it.
No,
Okay.
the chat is demanding the smut, so we need to move on to the
Well,
smut.
no, he wants still more history. He's talking about the Iron Bottom Sound, the famous female wrestler.
Is that really a famous wrestler? Or did he make that up? It's so clever
What
if
do
he
you
made it
think?
up.
Oh my gosh. Just that is so cool. Master Snort Poop said, Master, tell Melody she's lucky to not understand any of this. And we appreciate it, Master, so much. I tell you what, and I love when our friends are here with this, and I try to go, we try to go over and support them too, because I tell you, they do a lot of good stuff. Ragnar is not here yet. He does a lot of good. Actually, he plays Mario Kart. I think Masters plays Mario Kart too. So I'm looking forward to playing with Masters one day.
You need to get Rosetta Stone and learn German.
That would be good. Well,
I
should.
Learn how to speak German.
I could. I should, and I will say I'm trying to get little words here and there as I can as we get more exposure to people over there and stuff like that, because it is nice. It is nice to learn something. It gets to branch out into do something beyond what I'm comfortable with. So
There you go.
exactly. So
Now your life has changed forever after this conversation.
Oh, I think it's going to change
hanging
about
with you
5
two-
times.
I think
About
with you two
5
people,
times.
with you two hanging out and getting me off my history stuff to talk about smut, but hey, it's all good.
Well, we can go back to history in a minute.
No, I know we're good. I'm just giving you time. No, that
Well,
was just,
Lisa,
that was
Lisa,
good.
we can go to history plus smut because a lot of smut is history and a lot of history is smut.
There's more correlation between food and smut than
Ooh,
Right,
food
yes.
and smut.
Well,
So-
hey, we've still got 20 something hours. We got plenty of time to talk food and
I
everything
can't
else.
be here for 20 more hours.
Well, you did once before.
Yeah, but that was my idea. This isn't my idea.
You're like, Dadman, this is a great idea. Let me. No, I'm kidding. I know.
Well, you suggested. I'm like, it is a good idea.
Yeah, I know. I
mean,
appreciate
It's
all that you
creative.
do, Lisa.
Nobody else I know is doing this.
I
It's
know.
wonderful.
I appreciate all that you do, Lisa. It's and it's because it's just so fun to have you around.
Lisa's like, it's a great idea as long as we're not talking about shipwrecks 300 feet below the surface
It's
of the
really
ocean.
kind of depressing, don't you think? We're
know.
supposed to celebrate the new year, not
Well,
I
we're looking
know.
back at what we had lost
I know.
before us.
It's so
And we-
dark
we-
there for a minute.
Not really. It's just about shipwrecks, and we're looking back at what we had
But
lost.
to
before.
you.
Because
Well,
of
we're-
war.
Well, we're talking about also the area. A lot of these areas are the first one to celebrate the new year coming in. So this is some of the history and the culture and the things that are associated with a lot of these
Shipwrecks and war.
areas that are there.
Yep.
Mhm.
Very
Oh.
true.
So, Sword Post wants to discuss ornithology, like blue-footed booby. Booby.
What? I need to Google that. Ornithology.
Okay, well,
What is that,
yeah.
dead man?
the
Study of birds. Study
Yeah,
of birds.
but he
Oh.
he particularly likes booby.
Oh,
You know.
Well,
So-
why can't there be a violet-footed booty? Is all I ask. I
I
mean,
don't
let's make it fair. The booby
Well-
people and the booty people. You know,
No.
we have to have an equality going on if we're going to make jokes about these sorts of things.
are we talking about
Especially-
birds or something else now?
Both. But
Oh.
you know,
Yeah.
just he's the one who wanted smut. Now he's bringing up birds. So
Boobies.
we have to kind of mix
boobies
them.
specifically, not just birds, but boobies.
Booty, booty, booty.
Yeah, he's talking about the boobies. Yeah, exactly. So
That's an in joke to our previous Buck Rogers review.
There is a booby
ladies and
bird.
gentlemen. Yes, there is. And
Oh my
it's
God.
actually very cute. It's
Oh.
very cute.
Now, is there a booty bird with a T?
Not yet. Not yet. I won't make it happen, Lisa. I
Oh,
won't
you
make
already
it
looked
happen.
it up.
Oh, I mean, the whole booty thing in one of our Buck Rogers episodes was just, it was terrible. But we got through it. We talked about the good parts of the episode. But, you know, the booby is actually a very noble little bird. It's a very noble little bird. And the name is unfortunate, but the bird itself is not.
Yeah.
Now,
It's very
when
cute.
it comes to the stuff that Lisa and I talk about, you know, we're going to be sitting here thinking,
I love you
well,
guys.
how does it cook though?
I love you guys. Y'all are great. You know why?
What happened?
I just quietly multitasked while y'all were talking. So thank you.
I
Yeah.
bet you did.
Yeah, I got another tweet out. So we're still.
Was it good for you?
Yeah, it was great for me.
Okay, good.
You said booty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all right. That starter poop said the Western Australian violet rump booty bird, magnificent plumage.
No comment. No comment.
Do I really
Well,
have
you
to
got
look
to
that
teach
up?
me the ways of the world, Hungry. I don't know what the inside joke is on that one.
No
Please share,
comment.
Hungry.
Come on,
No.
Hungry. You're my adopted
Come
dad.
on.
We're about the same age. You know. You got to teach me
Yeah.
the ways of the world.
Make sure it's PG-13.
And hello, Simon World of Bricks. Welcome.
Hello.
Nice one, Lisa. Nice one.
It's good morning. So, guten Morgen, Simon World of Bricks.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. And great you come from Rolo over. You know, thank you. Rolo's such a great guy. And I'm going to science let's chalk the chupacabra. Yes. Everybody loves that. So and New Horizons is in. Hello, New Horizons. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
No, welcome. It's I actually forgot to write my banner. So, folks, thank you for everybody being here. We have the Twitch side. Make sure you follow. So, there over here on the YouTube side, smash that like button and say hi. And you know, hopefully you enjoy it and subscribe to our channel. We're at 528 subs. Like to keep growing from there. But thank you for being here this morning. We're trying to ring in the whole the New Year and all the time zones. So, and you're from Rolo too. We appreciate it, New Horizons. Thank you. We're a channel that does a whole bunch of different stuff. These two rascally rabbits are two of my cohorts, especially late at night, that get me into trouble. And
Oh,
you know,
what?
we go squirrel chasing a lot, and we jump. One night we covered 30 different topics. We figured Hungry and I did on one show.
Oh, yeah.
That's how much we jumped around, and you know, we just kind of have fun, laugh. We do Fortnite, we do football, American football, some, but you know, and then a lot of other special interest stuff. So check out our
to your
playlist.
credit, on occasion we cover specific movies too.
Right, we do some
On
specific
occasion.
movie reviews. So let me, Lisa and Hungry, we got 4 minutes. Let me do this real quick. If y'all carry, I do want to put the link.
Oh, great. Another quickie.
Another quickie. Well, it's a good quickie. It's for masters. You know, I'm going to plug
Oh,
our.
that's fine then.
Yeah, I'm going to plug our show with masters. You love when I say plug, don't you?
No. Oh, it's the whole conversation. Go.
Okay. I love hearing you laugh. You got one of the best laughs on YouTube, I tell you.
Quickies
Oh.
only matter when talent is involved. Let me just say that.
Well,
for
this is a
Lisa.
challenge too, because I
Oh,
got
that's what they all say, Hungry.
I got 4 minutes to get this done, so I got to move quickly. Oh,
Get it?
540 subscribers. Thank you to the
Yay.
two. I'm not sure which ones. I'm not getting the notification who did it, but Simon or New Horizons or who. I think I've seen several news people, but feel free if you say so, and let me shout you out personally. But thank you for coming in and subscribing over here. We appreciate that.
Masters wrote in chat, like and subscribe, I think, to support the
Yes.
I think.
Thank you, and I'll put the Mrs. link out in a moment. What I want to do is make sure I get I want to get the show with Masters.
Is this part of the quickie?
I'm trying to be quick. It's just I'm getting distracted. I got to focus on baseball.
Okay, Hungry. What are we talking about?
Smut.
Okay.
Because Snorty asked for smut like
He did.
15 minutes ago.
He's such a good bear. We'll give him a smut appetizer.
He's a good bear. Oh, he's a good bear. But I mean, I just want to say, it doesn't involve my life right now, but in Australia, smut is a big part of New Year's Eve. It is. It's kind of like, when people have the big old celebration in New Orleans and they show their ha-has and they toss the beads.
Oh, what is that? Mardi Gras or
yes, Mardi Gras. It's very similar to Mardi Gras, and it's a gentle smuttiness here, a gentle smuttiness, and often it does lead to romance. Like you have to have the smuttiness being free to embrace a potential relationship, and I think that's a great thing for a country to do. And so I've encountered that in Sydney and Melbourne and Brisbane. And I think that's wonderful, where people think it's just going to be a New Year's Eve kiss, and then it ends up being naughtier than that. And then, a year later, these people are still together after just kissing on New Year's Eve. And I think that is a beautiful, lovely thing. Would you agree, Lisa?
Yeah. Well, hello, Gray.
Hey, yes, I just saw that. I just had to come in Brisbane. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, exactly. Thank you for welcoming Gray. Wakizashi's Tea House over.
I need to come
Japan.
visit you soon.
Oh,
I haven't stopped by his channel in a while.
Oh, yeah, great stuff out there. Yeah, we're going to. Hey, would love. If you're not doing anything, I can send you a link. I know that you follow on later if it gets closer. If you're not busy,
come
if you're still
on.
around.
Yeah, definitely. And celebrate your Japanese New Year.
Exactly. I know Angry Canadian is over there also.
Yes. More the merrier to make this a global.
That's what I said. We talk about 2023. It's like it just all the people all around the world that I've run into, that I'm talking to, communicating with, not just Europe. I mean, Japan, Asia, South Africa, places I never would have thought about. I always think it's America and the British Empire, but
it's not.
There's a lot more that's out there. And before I get squirreled with this, we are actually 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year in parts of New Zealand, Auckland, Wellington, Nuku, Alofa, and happy, I think, in Samoa. Happy New Year, folks. See, there we go. Yay!
Hurrah!
Hey, Happy New Year! Da-da-da. As we go there, see.
Oh, and by the way, Shooter, I have to say, Fortitude Valley back in the day for Brisbane.
Yep.
Fortitude Valley. That was a good place to be if you were willing to be a little naughty. Naughty.
I need your help with something real quick, Hungry. So, of course, looking at this, we got Fiji, parts of Russia, and some more. Australia doesn't come in until about 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
then I guess it's what I mean. So Northern
It's
Australia
exactly
would be 3.5
2 hours.
hours
Exactly 2 hours from now.
for that part. So,
Exactly 2
but
hours.
Australia has like 3 different time zones or 4. Okay,
We're a
it's-
big country. People
Yeah.
don't realize that. We're a big country. We got 3 time zones. 3.
it's
So there's
Well,
nothing of interest for 2 hours on that.
no, I wouldn't say that. We got Fiji, parts of Russia in about an hour.
Oh,
Then we actually, well,
well, I was just looking at the thing you just had up, and
Yeah.
it looked like there was 2 hours of like nothing of interest.
Gap
Well,
time.
well,
Gap
we
Oh,
got-
it's
time.
only an hour. I'm sorry.
it's only an hour. Well, see, we can talk about more history, but that would get kind of gloomy for today for some of the stuff that's there.
Well, we
But,
can talk history. Let's
well, that
uh,
part of history is really technical and really not, it really is heavy stuff. So,
we
when
got
you
an
look at-
hour.
yeah. So, I know we do. And Wakasashi Gray said hello to you, Lisa. So,
Hey,
hello.
Gray. Great to see
So,
you.
but looking back, I kind of rushed the point. Oh, shooter, Brisbane, F that. So, what is that, a poor
Twitter
man
is
city or something?
really hating it.
I know.
Oh my
Hungry.
God.
What shooters not love for Brisbane?
Oh, okay. I'm not going to answer that unless Shooter tells me it's okay, because that is kind of like an Aussie thing. Like in the United States, you have some states that have an opinion about other states. Okay, we have that here too. So Melbourne and Victoria, which houses the city of Melbourne, has an opinion about Queensland, the state which houses the city of Brisbane. And the psychologies of the cultures are very different. So compare Georgia to, say,
City dwellers
Massachusetts.
versus country liver.
Oh, it's not even
Country
about
liver.
country. The cities are totally different. The way the cities perform are totally different in regards to the culture. And Sydney is everybody makes fun of Sydney. Everybody.
So what would be a good metaphor for that then? Between the two provinces, or are they even provinces?
We don't really have a province. I mean, we have states and territories.
Okay.
And so a territory is just like, it's too big to be a state, so we're going to call it a territory. It's ridiculous.
Sydney's a cluster F. Oh God.
Okay. that helped.
I'm not going to disagree with him.
Wow.
I am not going to disagree with Shooter on that one.
Wow.
I mean,
I wonder
most
if
of my
Shooter's
living family lives in Sydney,
I
so
wonder
yes.
if Shooter's been cheering a little bit much and is quite outspoken. So, but he says Melbourne, Melba Toast works for the most part. I can't do it right now. Melba.
Yes,
Melbourne,
but I mean,
Melbourne.
Melbourne,
Queensland and Brisbane, the capital of Queensland, works very well as well, but they just work in a way that the people from Melbourne and Victoria don't like. It's like, okay, so like I'm trying to put this in perspective for Americans. Queensland is like if you took Georgia and made it as big as California. Okay.
All right.
And you mixed in a little.
Hold
You
on,
mixed in.
hold on,
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
I'm bringing up
What?
visual aids. I'm going to bring up visual aids for us.
Yay.
So let's
I
see
like
if we can.
visual aids.
Exactly.
Well, you also need to take, if you have the visual aids, you have to take into account the square footage, to use American terms,
There you
the
go.
square mileage. Like Australia is 2/3 the size of the continental United States. So bear in mind how big these places are.
Mm-hmm.
These are big places. You guys divided everything into a whole bunch of tiny little bits, and we just said, nah, we're too lazy. We're not going to do that. We're not dividing everything into 48 states. We're going to have 7. We got
FNQ.
7.
What's FNQ?
Oh, okay. All right.
No, what
But
is
you
the
mean-
FNQ? What is,
I'm going to let Shooter explain that if
Okay.
he wants to. I'm not
Okay.
going to explain that for him. I'm not going to do
okay.
that. That's not right.
Okay.
But I mean, look at the size of Queensland. That is,
Yeah.
it is a different shape, but basically, it is at least as big as California, really. And it has tropical areas. It's got desert areas. It has a whole bunch of areas. It is wide and varied, very wide and varied. And the culture from the tip of it. Look at that tip. See that tip? That spike at the top.
I
That is-
noticed it right away.
Right. I'm sure you did, Lisa. The thing is, that's nearly the equator. Nearly
Wow.
the equator. But you are if you look at the border between Queensland and New South Wales, that border is actually subtropical. So the bulk of Queensland is either hot and humid or it is hot and arid, but it is all hot. But it can get desperately cold in the interior of Queensland. Interior in Australia means if you're going to the interior, you're going towards the center.
There's your
So
smut.
it can get it can get very cold, and that is why. Speaking of smut, Queensland ladies can get very, very
Saucy.
desirous of
Yeah.
men.
Did,
Desirous of men.
Shooter said the top end of the state is hot as hell and you sweat all the time. And let me
Yes,
say,
and the
the
humidity is
fires were
horrible.
a few years back.
Pardon? What?
The fires of Australia, was that in the northern tip of Queensland?
No, that was everywhere.
Just everywhere.
No, that was going down to where I am. So we had a lot of fires, and we even had evacuations. And I had to stay up for 24 hours waiting for an evacuation order.
Now, Shooter says Darwin is worse, but you get the heavy rain, you can set your clock by in Darwin. So let me also.
True. Rockhampton is not fun either. Rockhampton is not fun either. But I have a lot of friends from Darwin who moved down here, and I was up in Darwin for a little bit, but I could not handle the humidity. I couldn't handle it.
Hello. Let me say greet friend Zelda Funkel. Hello, coming over from Master Sensei.
Hello.
What a lovely name. A lovely name.
Good to see you here today too. I'm over there greeting them. But yeah, it's great to see new people again. And thank y'all for following us on the Twitch side. Liam Killer Rabbit, I said hi to you. Killer Rabbit had to go back to sleep too. So,
by the way, look at Western Australia. I mean, compared to your states, this is a third of a continent.
True.
In the United States, you do not have a third of a continent taking up one state or territory.
Yes.
And you know why the Western Australian state is so big? It's because nobody wants it.
Yes, and let me
That's
say
why it's big.
Let me say Guten Morgen to Glitzy. Glitzy, another of our German friends over there, overseas. So, yes, we were so
Sorry.
good to see you. Parties, hey. So, yeah, thanks everybody coming in. So,
Cool.
all right. So, thanks for letting me greet everybody coming in. Glitzy's here and saying, hey, Guten Morgen. Masters did study Newcastle.
Those are great places.
Harvey Bay.
Very artsy. Very artsy. Both of those places.
Let me ask you about a couple other places. But what is this? WA is inhabited in the south of Western Australia. Perth. Okay. So is Western Australia like a bunch of desert and stuff, like no man's land?
A lot of it is, and a lot of the coastal land is some of the oldest coastal land that you will find on the planet Earth, meaning it's not been disrupted by a whole bunch of geological shenanigans. So you have I mean, there are places that are beaches that don't look like beaches. They look like something out of a science fiction film.
Right.
And it looks completely different to the other side of the continent, completely different. And the people, they adjust as best they can to living in that environment, but it's also one of our major mining communities. Most of the big mining in Australia happens in Western Australia.
All right. I do want to talk about a few other cities, but let me go through. Say, DJ Play Nights, it's good to see you, and where you're chatting and staying a little bit. Good to see you. Wee! And Tomby, hey Tomby, I'm doing well for 6:10 in the morning. Haven't been up a couple hours. I smoked the house full of bacon, and now I think it's dissipated a little bit. But had a good breakfast. But great to see you over there in Europe. Let's see. Let's see, because like I said, TJ just finished his third live chat of the evening. Wow, you've been busy. So, and Tommy saying hello to everybody here. Shooter saying 80% is uninhabitable outside. So that's very interesting. A couple other cities I wanted to ask you about. Okay, hungry. Gray had said Byron Bay was probably the favorite place. Where is Byron Bay?
I can Google that if you want.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't realize he had. Oh, I didn't realize he had stepped away a second. But hey, bacon. Damn it, you want some? Well, yeah, we had plenty of it. I usually cook a whole pack at one time. How that goes? Sydney-ish. Okay.
It's south of Brisbane.
Okay. All right. And then, like Shooter said,
Gold
Sydney-ish.
Coast.
Okay, that's cool. And all right, so that makes. Okay, so I just was curious about that. We'll see what Hungry had to say about that. And let's see. I will. There's also Alice Springs.
I'll look that up.
Yeah, thank you, Lisa, for helping with that. Appreciate it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
All right.
Okay.
Couple questions. Okay.
What?
We were told Byron Bay is south of Brisbane. Lisa looked up Sydney-ish area.
Yes.
Gray had said that was probably his favorite place there. Is that probably a nice area?
Sorry,
Or-
I'm seeing what Shooter's writing, and it's cracking me up. It's just so beautiful. I
Well,
love you,
Errol
Shooter.
Flynn was from Tasmania. Yeah,
Yes.
had his second head surgery.
Alice Springs is in the Northern Territory.
Alice
Oh, Northern
Springs
Territory.
is in the desert, and I don't touch desert. I
And
don't
it-
touch desert. I will not go there.
Okay.
I actually have a phobia about being
Mhm.
in places with very little water. I can't handle it. It freaks me
It's
out.
slightly north of the complete center of the
Yes.
whole continent.
Okay.
Yeah, which is a desert. 80% of Australia is a
Okay.
desert.
I'm just here for Google.
No,
Yes,
no,
thank you,
no.
Lisa.
I just, when we talk about desert, it freaks me out, Lisa.
Oh,
It
I'm
freaks me out. It freaks me out. So,
Yeah, I don't like hot either.
Yes.
So I'm with
oh,
Exactly.
but it's dry. It's dry. It's the hot I can handle. I can handle hot, right?
Mhm.
But I can handle tropics. I can handle walking out from an airplane, going across the tarmac, and having it be 100% humidity and 110 degrees Fahrenheit. But I cannot handle dry.
Okay.
Ugh.
So about the Byron Bay area, is that
That is a hippie town. It's a hippie city.
Okay.
It's a good hippie city. It's about art. It's about if you imagine an entire city that from 1968 decided to be Burning Man, that is Byron Bay.
Okay.
And I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
All right.
But it is a tourist city. It doesn't have anything else that can really sustain it. And it has some of the best art supply stores. And it has amazing places to learn to be an artist. But it is also, and Shooter will understand, it is a doof city. And he will understand what I mean by doof.
Well, here's where my thing is. Okay. Shooter said, we talked about Alice Springs. He's driven the Stewart Highway many times. Alice Springs is good for some macas and a fuel up, but I wouldn't stay there. But I've heard of Alice Springs. Do you know where I've heard of? Do you know where I've heard of?
Macca's. Macca's. That's
okay.
the Australian nickname for McDonald's.
Okay. All right. Well, do you know where I've heard of Alice Springs though?
From the TV series from 1979 or 1980?
No, Outback Restaurant.
Oh, dear God.
They called some Alice Springs chicken or Alice Springs something. So,
Really? Huh.
yeah.
I love Cracker Barrel.
No, out.
Thank you, Shooter.
Outhouse.
Thank
I mean,
you.
not outhouse. Outback.
Outback
Steakhouse.
Steakhouse. Outback Steakhouse. Yes. Now, oh, geez. I'm sorry,
Well, at
Shooter.
least
I'm trying my
hey,
best here.
I guess I'm kind of like Beavis, Because well, except
You're
I get it
smarter
right.
than that.
Okay.
Don't do
Well,
that.
well, no, because the Spanish instructors told Beavis and Butthead they can't even get the Spanish right, and all they know is from the menu at Taco Bell, and even Beavis can't get that right. But
I know.
I know,
I
but
just
hey,
don't like it when you pick on yourself. It upsets me.
it's fake fun
Okay,
disparaging
all right,
humor.
all right, all right.
So yes. So all right.
Yes, thank you, Snorty. And I mean, the thing about Alice Springs is it's actually become over the past 10 years a major artistic, but I mean, fine arts versus illustration. I do illustration, I don't do fine arts. It is a major location for tourism for people who want to learn how to paint and people who want to learn about the first Australians, the indigenous Australians. And it has become something entirely different to what it was for the past nearly 100 years. And I respect that. I respect a town that can reevaluate and then evolve and use what it has to help people. Because even though I cannot handle the desert, I know so many people who love the desert because of the colors, the way the light changes every hour, especially from during sun up, those 2 hours of sun up and those 2 hours of sundown. And the light in Australia is actually physically, scientifically different. The way it translates to not only human eyes, but also the camera lens when people are making movies. So a lot of people choose to shoot in Australia when they're doing television shows or movies. And there's a very good reason for that.
There are
A very
many
good reason.
interesting things about Australia. I mean, what you just said, and I know about like the toilets flushing the wrong way too.
I love you,
I mean,
Lisa.
there are some really interesting, just because you're below the equator. That's
Yes.
amazing information.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm
So-
wondering if the middle of the whole continent is a desert because it was
Yes.
at one time covered in water.
Yes.
So it's a huge
Precisely.
lake bed, and so now it dried up, so it's a desert.
Yes, that is precisely so. And there are so many fossils we could find, but we're not going to spend the money to find them.
I see.
Wow.
And there's a good reason for that, because quite frankly, the heat in the center of our country, it's unbearable.
So-
And it is deadly. It is
Yep.
deadly.
Well, we got Shooter recharged to go back to be social. So good luck, buddy.
Again,
Take your phone in there, make
Continue,
everybody
Shooter.
listen to the show too, and
I
have
love
them
you, Shooter.
subscribe
Thank
too,
you.
Shooter.
Thank you so
that'll
much.
wreck your party. But hey, good luck in there. I didn't realize. Okay, DJ Playnuts must be from Australia also. Second in beat production nationally behind Texas. Wow. Or no, whatever state he's in. I'm sorry. I think I might have misread that. But hey, beef production is a big thing in a lot of stuff. Even Florida used to be big for, but it still has a lot of it. So it does not flow. It's interesting in the antipodes. So
that is true. Antipodes.
Okay. Sort of Poop is also remembered Outback Steakhouse used to have commercials with some actor doing a very bad impression of Paul Hogan. Who's famous doing a bad impression of himself.
Did I get that wrong then? So the toilets don't flush the opposite way?
That's what I always thought.
That's what I heard. Is that like a lie?
Are you messing with me, Lisa?
No, that's
No, I'm
what
really
we heard.
not.
No, that's what we've always heard, that in the
Because
southern
we're-
hemisphere the water spins the opposite direction.
No.
So it goes counterclockwise.
Can you take a picture and prove it?
Well, you see, a picture won't help. What I could do was actually
Look at and
take
tell
a
us?
video on my phone and upload it to Tweety so you can see it, and then you can tell me if it's going in the opposite direction of where you have your swirling going.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
The
so
okay.
that's
swirling.
That whole thing's a lie then.
Well, we do. This is something. Okay, there are a few things I don't like about my own culture, and one of them is that we will create stories to tell other people from other cultures, like the drop bear. Are you aware of the drop bear, Lisa?
I only know
Thanks.
the one
That's
on
understanding.
Star Trek.
Right, that's where he
it.
took his name, enigmatic drop bear.
But I don't know what it meant. No.
Okay, so the drop bear is something that we told to scare bad tourists. And it was the notion that there was a koala that was carnivorous and would attack non-Australians by dropping out of a tree and
Oh.
ripping out their throat and then eating whatever meat it needed. And there's no koala that actually eats
Of course
meat.
not, no.
It doesn't exist.
That's a great name then. He picked
Mhm.
for himself.
Exactly. Well, let
Yeah.
me update everybody for where we're at. We are coming up to this area of the map of what's coming in to the next time New Year's. Other parts of New Zealand and some other islands. We're going to talk about those again in a second. So that is what is coming up very, very soon, and that is New Zealand and some other areas. Let's see, Fiji, small region of Russia, 7 others. We've got another 38 minutes before we have that. The next break into the new year. So we are moving on along, folks. So shall we play a game a little bit?
Okay.
TJ played us, talked about industrial, and he's in Nebraska, second behind Texas, and did substitute security work at one of the processes a few months and processed other parts like tongue. Amazing to see how many metric tons we're shipping per month. Sonora Pupas knew they should have made a movie when he was in New Zealand, but you have to have something in the water to see it.
It would have
Yep.
been an epic tale.
Yes, drop
Right.
bears and combat wombats. All Australian life forms are dangerous.
I am a combat wombat, but I mean, the thing about the wombat is they are herbivorous. So they basically only eat vegetables and fruits, but they're stocky. They're very stocky, and they will ram you from behind. They will walk backwards very fast, run backwards very fast, and they will knock you off your feet in a second. They are magnificent animals, and they look kind of like a combination of a bear, and a pig, which I like.
Yeah, let's see. DJ asked, does Australia have jackalopes or snipes?
No, we have the equivalents of, but we do not have those. I'm trying to remember the name. Crypto animals. We don't have those crypto animals.
Ah, okay. All right. Well,
We have
let's
crypto animals, but not those.
Well, let's play our first game of the day since we have some time. So we got people. Hopefully, they're still lurking. We got 11. It says watching. On 9 on the YouTube side, 2 on the Twitch side. Hopefully, y'all are still lurking and with us too. But hey, wake up, help us right here. We're going to play a game that we have today. We're actually going to, in this version, call it "Where in the World."
How
Yes.
fun.
And
Yeah, so-
correct, Snorty, and correct. Very nasty claws, and they can cause a great load of damage to a human being.
Exactly. So yeah, never play with a wildlife. It looks
Nope.
cute. You know, that's what was so bad when we came back from Yellowstone. It was like we came back, and no sooner did we come back, we started getting reports about everybody doing stuff with the bison and stuff like that. So, so the chupacabra is apparently Master's thing, though. DJ. So
Yes.
they had boxing kangaroos. Carmen San Diego. Okay. All right. Here we go. Where in the world? This game works, folks. And even if you're lurking, please play with us. I'm going to give you 3 countries. We do a version where in the USA, which is states, but this is going to be one in the world. Actually, I think and sometimes when we get so British Empire specific, we call it where in the Commonwealth. So we are going to do this. We are going to say Ireland, Germany, Australia. Okay. All right. Of course, I have nasty claws. I don't look cuddly like a koala.
No.
So, all right, folks. The way this is played, I'm going to give you a headline. You tell me where this story is from. Okay. So here we go. Ireland, Germany, Australia. 2 men visit 99 pubs in 24 hours to break world record.
Ireland.
You say Ireland? Okay, well that's cool. So the choices you have are Ireland, Germany, and Australia. Men visit 99 pubs in 24 hours to break world record.
99 pubs. So they'd have to be pretty concentrated in a small area.
Yes. Now we do have that concentrated in Australia. We have we don't use the term pub. We say hotel. It's referred to as a hotel. We do have pubs and hotels, but mostly we have hotels.
And I am reading it straight as the headline is written.
Right.
So
there's a hint in the
let me know.
headline. There's a hint in the headline. But you
I
have
only know of Irish pubs. I never heard of a
Yes.
German pub.
But it may or may not be. I'm just like I said, I'm literally reading the headline as it is. So
correct.
Well, I'm going to go with Ireland.
Okay.
Nice.
Hungry says Ireland. Lisa says Ireland. Snortopoopas takes Ruritania. He's got his own country. I think that you're saying Ireland. So DJ Snortopoopas does say Ireland. Jess says Ireland. 99 Pubs is a normal Friday night in Ireland. Koalas scream like pigs in the night, search for partner. Oh gosh. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Dublin afternoon. Yes. What am I choosing?
No wonder
Australia.
they
I
fall
guess.
asleep all day.
So Shooter's saying Australia with this one.
Shooter's
okay?
still with us. I want it to be Australia, but I think it's Ireland, Shooter.
Okay. And Master says Germany. So one last time, folks, and Masters, if some of our other German friends may not understand, if you are able to translate to them, let them know.
It's a good spread. This is a good spread.
The headline is Men Visit 99 Pubs in 24 Hours to Break World Record. So, do koalas play banjos? I don't know. If they did, I'd be running. It's like when we're in Kentucky.
So the Irish can't handle their liquor. So I'm tempted to say Germany. Because the Germans can handle their booze a lot better, or beer, or fermented.
Okay.
So I'm switching to Germany.
Oh, we got to switch to Germany now. Okay.
Yeah, Irish can't drink.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We're going to go ahead and start the war in 2020.
Aaron go bra from Lisa to all of you and Aaron.
Give an Irishman a drink in their assholes.
Yeah.
Lisa.
And now I bring up sheep when you say that. It's just like, what did poor sheep do? The timing of the damn sheep's everywhere.
No, DJ is making a sci-fi joke there. And you, I mean, okay, we talked about the sci-fi thing versus the pew pew,
right.
But he's actually making a reference to the book that led to Blade Runner. And I got to give him props for that. That is fantastic. Thank you, sir. That is a great joke.
Okay, well, I'll give it a few more seconds. I just want to make sure everybody's had a chance to play.
Oh, wonderful. MMM.
Hey, this is a good. Hey, could be an option sometimes. This could be. I mean, seriously, making a game out of this. Fill in the blank. 99 pubs and a blank ain't one.
Idea. Yeah.
Good idea, DJ. Play nice. Thanks. Jess is asking, isn't Ireland somewhere that the legal drinking age is able to reach the bar, or at least at some point? Maybe it was Scotland.
Oh, Jess.
Our friends up in the British Isles.
Oh, Jess.
Well, I wish Ash or some of our British friends in England were here for those few right there. All right.
Hey, do not equate Ireland to Britain. Don't ever do that.
I know that. Well, I mean, they're in the general area, but I mean, anyway.
No, they're not. No, they're not. The Republic of Ireland is separate.
This is
the
what
Republic
I'm talking about. Scotland. When she threw Scotland in there, that's kind of where I went.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I know. Sorry, I'm just dumb American. So it's like
that's
why blurs have footrails. I like it. What's that, Lisa?
I thought you were doing a time zone on that Irish and British thing you just came out of your mouth.
I don't
came out of his mouth.
I don't know what came out of my mouth, so we'll see what happens. Wait,
no comment.
Yeah, 99 love balloons. Yes. All right. So here we go. All right. Back to the first. Okay, you got to scroll way back up to get this. Okay. Did this happen in Ireland, Germany, and Australia? Ireland, Germany, or Australia? Australian men visit 99 pubs in 24 hours to break world record.
You have a lot of drunks in Australia, Hungry?
Don't
yeah,
ask.
and it happened. Here's the story. An Australian duo broke a Guinness World Record by going on a pub crawl that took them to 99 different bars over the course of 24 hours. Why not do 100 if you're going to do that many?
Because they
But
ran out of time.
see, I like my round number. Well, I mean, spit. I mean, I like that round number. That would drive me nuts to be at 99. You know what I mean?
Well, if you like nines, it's a nice round number.
Anyway,
Oh,
these guys are both 26 years old, had drinks at 99 Sydney bars over the course of the day to break the record for most pubs visited in 24 hours. They took the title from a South African man who visited 78 pubs in 24 hours last year. So the duo said they faced numerous challenges over the course of the pub crawl, including being turned away from some establishments that did not want them recording video inside.
yeah.
And one of them vomiting 2 hours into the attempt.
Wow.
So they managed to pull it together after all. So they aimed for 100 pubs, but stopped at 99 due to accounting error. Damn accountants.
Oh, accounting error?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Australia. It's Australia, definitely. But I mean, the thing is, see, Australia for me would have been the easy answer, and I do not like easy answers. And I mean, we have such concentration of
Oh my
pubs
God.
here.
What the hell? Okay, Shooter says. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry with the stream being shown to everyone here. The shit has gotten real. Hey,
Yeah.
hi
Right
everybody.
on.
Welcome. Oh,
Right
gosh.
on.
DJ's asking if Australia's going to be the answer to all the questions.
No.
Storta Poopas is asking, are saying they must have been drinking Foster's. It doesn't count as beer.
Don't you say that, Snorty. I know you've been here, and I know you know what we Australians think of Foster's beer. You know it is the Budweisers of Australia. You know that, Snorty. Do not do that to me. Not on New Year's Eve when I actually am drinking. The one time I'm drinking while I'm
Happy
on
New
a stream for
Year.
this. Oh, geez.
What are you having?
No, honestly, I will lose my citizenship if I don't drink tonight.
Yeah,
That's
there you go.
Australia.
But I want to know
Hey.
what you're drinking.
I am drinking. Oh, this is going to piss Shooter off so much. No,
Okay.
seriously, it's going to piss him off. I'm drinking a classic Australian beer, which is Victoria Bitter. That would be the stronger variation in your country of, say, Miller Draft.
Okay.
And I am also drinking an import, which is Tun, which is not Tun or Tun, which is a Belgian beer, which is imported to Australia.
Great.
And it's a nice little beer. It's got a bit more kick and spice to it than Victoria Bitter, but Victoria Bitter is one of our classic brands.
Master
Classic
says
brand.
that's very good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you.
So, Shooter said here in Australia they had a prime minister who held the record for sculling a yard glass. Ask you for details.
Oh, let's
That's a
not
really
go there.
long-
Okay.
Like,
Well, Hungry, to
all
find
those
out, we're in the
glasses?
private chat. Hungry, if you could tell me what sculling is, if you just tell me in the private chat, I don't have time to look it up. But yeah, Masters is actually asking
I was
Hungry,
just
please.
asking about the glass. That's what you interrupted me about. I thought they were really long,
Oh, you were? Okay. Yeah. I'm just,
bulbous, long glasses that
Mm.
you have to turn.
Well,
in
we
order to
we
drink them.
have what is referred to as a schooner glass. And so a schooner glass is it pretty much will hold a full can of beer, but it has to be poured very carefully.
Mhm.
And then you have smaller glasses, and I mean, beer is a very big part of culture here. Very big part of culture, as is rum, because we
Yeah.
have an incredible amount of sugarcane fields. And just to make things happier and to bring up some history that Dadman would like, we actually had, and Shooter will know this, we had the Rum Rebellion. And that is because we actually had a rum currency at a time in the 1800s when we were starting our colonies and starting to have our culture here. And we needed more paper money and more coin currency. But we were beholden to the English crown at that time, and they didn't send us enough money to make the economy work. So we had to start barter again.
Wow.
And we had to start using barrels of rum in order to buy pigs and cattle.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
it was a commodity to buy other commodities.
Correct. And then Captain Bligh, yes, that very Captain Bligh who was on the Bounty, as in Mutiny on the Bounty, he actually became the governor of New South Wales, and he started getting pissed off at the trade because it
Right.
wasn't obeying the rules of the Queen. But he wasn't helping us out. So we had a little bit of a civil war, if you know what I mean. A little bit of a civil war.
Well-
And it was not nice, but it was necessary.
Well, Hungry Masters is saying, please one glass of Vegemite and 1 can of Tui's for Mexico today.
I wish I could send him the Vegemite. I really wish I could, but I can't. It's so hard.
But
from
that
where I
yard
live.
glass is actually a yard long, and it has a bulb at the bottom, and it's very long and slender, but it kind of flares out towards where you drink from. And you actually spin the glass with your arm completely extended in order to drink the whole beer.
Wow.
That's
It's quite
way
an
too
art form to
complicated
drink
for
it.
us. I
It's-
love
it's-
that. I wish we had that here, Lisa, but that's way too complicated for us.
What
but
are
that's
beer?
what a yard glass is.
What are a yard of ale is what's coming there, but also what are beer towels? Because Masters is saying, what are beer?
Well, it's his
Wait a
brand
second.
that he's drinking. Probably just a towel with.
He has a VB beer towel. Tell him what beer towels are.
To be honest, the most common definition of beer towel is what you actually use to clean up the bar.
That's what I thought too.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Shooter's telling Snorpoopas the polar bear is the only good thing of Bundy rum. Don't drink it. It's terrible.
Middies, don't bring up middies, Shooter. Don't bring up middies. Not tonight. Not on New Year's Eve. Nobody in Australia drinks a midi on New Year's Eve. Nobody.
Wow.
You know that, Shooter. He's messing with me, but I love him. He's
I know.
messing with me.
It's awesome, though.
Oh,
Especially just
Captain
play-
Morgan. Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
especially just
Oh.
playing this daggum stream at a party. It's like, dang, there you go. That's hardcore.
I mean, I don't actually like talking about the booze this much, but it is New Year's Eve, and let's face it, in so many countries, booze is everything that New Year's Eve is about. I don't like it. I would like the tradition to be a little bit different, but especially here in the lucky country, the sunburnt country, that's what New Year's Eve is about. It's about getting sloshed and hugging your friends, giving them a kiss on the cheek, and hopefully finding that right person to kiss on the lips when the midnight
Am I
hour
glitching?
rolls around.
Hey, can you hear me or am I glitching? Can you hear me, Hungry?
You're fine.
Yeah,
can
I
hear
couldn't
you.
tell. I couldn't tell my computer was glitching a little bit because it was acting a little weird. But you know what? That's the thing is, like you said, we don't. I'm not a drinker. I don't drink alcohol. You know, and so I understand. But I also understand cultures and other people, especially New Year's. These are one of those celebrations where it happens. So, but see, to me, you know, I don't know how it is over there, but you know, we have so many places just serve water and stuff like that, and culturally, to me, a lot of the alcohol is a different thing to me. So, you know, and I think
I
it's
get
interesting, and I find it interesting talking to people in different countries, you know, about you know how it's prevalent and things like that. So it's just interesting, and I don't mind the alcohol discussions. I think it's kind of funny, especially when you guys are giving each other a hard time about brands and types. I think it's hilarious.
Well,
So-
I mean, I appreciate the fact that you are not a drinker, but you need to appreciate the fact that this country was founded on drinking.
Oh, I would imagine, yeah. Like you don't go in there. Can I have water, please? Just I don't know. Some places though, the water is not what you want to have. So, but yeah, absolutely. And it's all based on what the culture is and what they do. I mean, you know, you look at 500 years ago, people were drinking more, you know, because it was better, it was safer than the water you drink. You know,
True. I mean,
So-
that was that, and you know your military history, and you know that at times the water would have a lot of infectious elements in it, and it was safer to drink the alcohol than it was to drink
Yeah.
the water available during certain times of military expansion. And I mean, I get that, but you know, it is New Year's Eve, and I'm in Australia, and so I got to make the jokes about the booze because otherwise,
Oh, yeah.
my passport's going to be taken away.
It's like a man card type thing. Bundy rum is unromantic branded beverage. The beer is not alcohol; it's fluid bread.
Well, that's true. That's true. And also stout beer is liquid Vegemite because of the amount of vitamin E content in it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting. I think it's really cool to listen to, to hear that. I have my next story, but I'll wait for Lisa to get back for it. So we got
I'm
10
sorry,
people.
Lisa. I apologize.
What? She had to step away for a second. Barley Bop. But we still got 10 people with us going after 2 hours. We're about 2 hours, 10 minutes in.
That's a whole nother thing, though. Have you ever tried? No, I forget. I apologize. You're not a drinker, but to anyone in the chat, have you ever tried barley wine? Because that stuff is insane. Insane. Barley wine is like stronger than strong wine, but it is very similar in taste and texture to ale or beer. And I mean, they used to serve that stuff in Southern California by the pitcher, and they had to stop because people were getting so sloshed, they had to drag them out of the facility.
Wow. Well, I think some of that stuff, though, you can, if you're not careful, you can drink it so fast that you consume it way faster than you need, and
excellent
point.
So
you're overdone really quickly.
Excellent point. Barley wine creeps up on you. You know what I mean? Like you have one and you think you're fine. You have two, you think you're funny. You have three, you don't know what you think. You have four, you're getting dragged out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we actually have another sub on the YouTube side. We're up to 541 subscribers tonight. Thank y'all. Thank you, Masters, too, for your hard work and for helping the missus and me. So, appreciate it. So
I got to check the private chat. Keep talking.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. That's Lisa. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
It's only me.
It's only you. No, it's never only you. It is wonderful you. It is.
He loves a good stout, gentle flavor, creosote, and old Jim stocks.
True.
So barley wine is Let me say hello to Capizzi. Hello on the Twitch side.
Hello, Capizzi.
Welcome. Hey, everybody on Twitch. We love having y'all over there. First time chat. Let me say hi there and hi. And welcome, Capizzi. Good to have you with us. So, as we always say, welcome in. Sit back, relax, have some fun with us. We hope we earn your follow on Twitch. We also hope you get your subscribe on the YouTube side. But if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. But hey, play a game with us right now. Will you come in as we're playing a game? DJ says it's a misnomer. It's like beer and like 10%. See, that's the thing. I would say a little seriously is that's one of the reasons why I don't drink, because I acquire taste. If I like the taste of something, I have no filter. And so there's also many personal reasons why I don't. So plus also in high school, it's fun to watch everybody else get drunk and wasted and sit there and laugh at them. All right. What we are playing is a game called Where in the World. And I think I put 3 countries in way back up in the chat. Okay. This next story could happen anywhere in the world. I'll read you a headline. You tell us what the country you think this happened in. Did this story happen in the United States, Canada, or Mexico?
I'm going to lose.
U.S., Canada, or Mexico. Cyclist rides nearly 81 miles hands-free.
That's hard.
Cyclist rides nearly 81 miles hands-free. Did this happen in the United States, Canada, or Mexico? Feel free to type your answer. Oh, yeah. One more round and then snort poop is off the bed. I got you. Yeah, we got one.
Snorty,
we got one more story in this. We got one more story after this. Damn.
Sorry.
Sure, yes. Hey, take a vote in the room and see who they say Germany. Yeah, but yeah. California. See, Canada. Never mind. I got Canada because of Canada. Exactly. Shooters guessing Mexico. Capizzi says United States, I guess. Master says Mexico. They don't have brakes here.
Oh, MMM. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, I'm just gonna stay right out because Canada has so much flat country. It would be easier to ride hands free for that amount of time. I'm going for a logical reason. I'm going Canada.
Okay, Lisa, what do you think? Did this happen in
Well, I
United
think
States?
it's Canada too, but I think it's for a different reason. I think it's Canada because they have absolutely nothing else to talk about up there.
Oh, gosh.
God, Lisa. Oh,
Love it. Lisa's
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
We're 2.5 hours, not even 2 hours in, and Lisa's managed to make them out in Ireland and Canada. But hey, we love it.
I
We
could
got
probably
you.
piss off every country in the world.
Yeah, probably. That's what says Happy New Year's. All right. So cyclist rides nearly 81 miles hands free. Did that happen in the U.S., Canada, or Mexico? Just last call for answers. Gosh, folks, thank y'all for being here. All right, I'm going to take it. Canadian cyclist rides nearly 81 miles hands free.
Go figure.
Yeah.
All right.
And Alberta cyclist took a nearly 81-mile ride on his bike without using his hands to break a world record. He rode 80.95 miles in a time of 5 hours, 37 minutes. He said he used his hands to massage his legs when they fell asleep during his record attempt.
Wow.
He's had a lot of practice riding without using the handlebars. He said it personally, I find it a more comfortable position to be in rather than hunched over. I can text, change the song. Wait, aren't you supposed to not text and drive? I can text, change the song, get anything out of my backpack while riding my bike. It's second nature for me. Now, I will say for a good purpose, His attempt was as a fundraiser for the Alzheimer's Society of Calgary. So he did do it on a different thing. He has now had his sights on a very different world record. He's hoping that in summer 2024, he can attempt the record for the world's largest ice cream party social. So, shooter. Here we go. I love Australia was left out. Too far to go between towns in Australia. I call BS. So, all right. That's the second story.
I saw what Snort wrote. Justin Castro is going to be very cross with you. No, that's exactly what they don't want you to talk about anything important. He loves that this bicycling story is a story. Nope. All good.
Yep. All right, we got a third story here, and then we'll end this round of where in the world with this one and save more stories for later. So, Hungry, you still with us?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Right. Master said that he learned the Canadian national anthem from South Park. It goes Blame Canada. Yeah, South Park teaches us everything we know. 12 of y'all are here watching us. Thank y'all for being here. Hit that like button, subscribe, and follow us on Twitch. Great to have you guys here, everybody here. And thanks for playing this game with us. So let's do like I said, let's do another one for now, and then we'll come back to this. Okay, the story I'm about to read, did it happen in Ireland, Italy, or Spain? Ireland, Italy, or Spain? A fluorescent green canal is beguiling residents. Police are on the case. Is this story from Ireland, Italy, or Spain?
Is that all you're going to give us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Well, see, the thing is that Ireland does have canals, but so does Italy. I don't want to say Ireland because that's going to sound like some St. Patrick's Day shenanigans. And I got to choose. Lisa, you go first. I got to think about this.
Third at Lisa.
Fluorescent green canal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Spain. They probably pee in their canals.
Lisa.
Oh, oh my gosh.
That's my logic and sticking to it.
All right. What's worked sort of before? So, all right. All
So
right.
how wrong am I?
Well, let's see. Well, I'm waiting on Hungary to decide if he's going to be wrong or not. So, at least you went
I
first.
gotta go. I gotta go Italy. I gotta go Italy on this one because I refuse to believe it is Ireland. I cannot believe that. Yo, I can't do it. So Italy.
Wow. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see with the chat though.
Thank you, shooter.
Yeah. Oh, shoot up here. Italy for shooter. Italy for masters. Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Snorta Poopa said Spain because Ireland and Italy have green in their flags.
Mhm. Good point.
That's interesting.
So they think Italy, Venice, glowing poop. Oh, hey. All right. Well, you guys can see this coming on. A fluorescent green Venice canal is beguiling residents. Please search the case.
Okay.
So there's a picture of it. Something's in the water of the famed Grand Canal in Venice. Venetians woke up to a mysterious patch of fluorescent green in the central waterway on Sunday. The verdant stretch hugged an embankment near the Rialto Bridge and appeared to spread as the day went on, based on images on social media. They're investigating the origin of the liquid after residents reported the spectacle. So they're basically working on it. I was hoping that maybe the Ireland would throw you all a little bit with the green, but yeah.
Nope, because I refuse to believe that the Ireland would be so stupid as to actually have a green canal.
Oh. Now, I will say that one councilman blamed. Okay, a range of theories have surfaced online, with some speculating algae growth and others pointing finger at environmental activists. One councilman blamed climate activists have been targeting Italian cultural sites in recent months, but one of the groups, which has poured charcoal into fountains in Rome at least 3 times, told the network the green coloring wasn't us. So, also the timing, they had a rowing regatta took place over the weekend. They had different types of things with that. So, and others looked at it as a different stunt by other groups. So that's Where in the World, the first round of our Where in the World, folks. So hopefully you like that. Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid man took a giant leak. Yeah, he had to be the green.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, now Sora Poopa said those canals are filthy. Shooter loves it. He's cheering for that.
Shooter.
And Snorta Poopa says, "Come to Venice for the art, the history, and the stench." And they do paint the river green on St. Patrick's Day.
Yes, they do.
So, Shooter says, "Come to Venice, see history slowly sink beneath the waterline while the city does nothing." And they do it in Tampa also. Yes, okay, Masters. Yes, exactly. And I tell you what, if you need to rest at any point, you do what you need to do and lurk and rest with it. I will send you an invite later today, though. So make sure you keep your strength and pace yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, all right. Well, let me take a look now at where we are on our map. We are 6 minutes away from Fiji, parts of Russia, and 7 other countries in the ANAT time zone. ANAT time zone. Let me actually Google that real quick, since because I was trying to figure out names and I finally stumbled upon that. And so maybe this will help me find a few other things. So guys, how are y'all doing? I mean, I really am touched that you two guys are up. I mean, I know it's earlier in the day for you, Hungry. Lisa, I know it's late where you are, and I just appreciate y'all being here. Y'all holding out pretty good?
I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm fine, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be here with you and Lisa. Very much.
Ditto.
Thank you, Lisa.
Exactly.
I agree.
All right. The ANAT time zone has got Chukotka autonomous Okrug. It includes Anadir. It's part of Russia.
Say that again.
Chukotka Autonomous Okrug. That's from Axis and Allies. I know there's a Venkinak Okrug in the Axis and Allies game. So
I want that oak rug too.
yeah, exactly. It's yes, and Kamchatka. I always love that name, Kamchatka. So I'm trying to see what exactly what
Can
country.
you show us the name to see what you're pronouncing?
Here, yes. All right, Snortopoopus, relax. You get some rest. We'll be here. We'll be here. You got gaming at 1. Oh, well, have fun. And Okrug is a district. Yes, exactly.
Okrug.
Make everybody listen and subscribe too. I'm just kidding with you. Hey, Risk, yes. Kamchatka, Risk, yeah. DJ Plain, I said Fiji. I want to retire there. Open a hot dog stand and a donut diner. Lister. All right, Kamchatka. All right. This is, I don't know how well can you see it, but let's see. There you go. Where and when is ANAT observed? The Chukotka Autonomous Okrug includes Anadir, which is up here in the green. So this is the area. Anadir is one of the cities, like we said before. So you've got, it's really interesting because, see, they don't show all the others. So even though it says at times they're no longer in use, but they've observed the same offset under a different name. So it's really interesting to see what's going on here with these time zones. Learning a lot about these things tonight, and of course, then it will be this time zone. Snort. Good night, Snort.
It'll be.
But Hungry, would you agree that Dadman pronounced that pretty good?
Pardon? What
would
was
you
that,
agree
Lisa?
that Dadman pronounced that pretty good?
I would.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I thought he did
agree.
a good job on that.
Well, thank you.
Still funny though.
Yeah. All right. This is the time zone here, folks. This is the area that's about in 2.5 minutes, like the Marshall Islands, the Fiji, some of the other areas here will now move into the new time zone here in about 2 minutes. So,
poor Snorty. I mean, we didn't get to the smutty thing.
We did a little.
We did a little.
It was an appetizer. He was okay with appetizer.
Okay.
He gets to go off into dreamland thinking those things. So it's
sure.
Exactly. Oh, a shooter said later to Snort, if you're going, I won't speak Aussie. So. Gumbo. Yeah. Something like that.
That was funny.
Yep.
That is
definitely. Good. So shooter says, you guys know that Northern Ontario of Australia in half an hour out instead of a full hour. Yes.
True.
I do have those. Because I know much of Australia is in an hour and 1 minute, which is Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra, Honiara. It's part of Australia. Adelaide, Broken Hill, Seduna are at an hour and a half. Then Queensland, Australia, and 6 more. Brisbane, Port Moresby, and Hagatna is in 2 hours. So then, of course, Northern Territory, Australia is in 2.5 hours. Darwin, Alice Springs, Tennant Creek. Then we have Japan, South Korea, and 5 more at 3 hours. And then 3 hours and 15 minutes, we got Western Australia and Australia. So that's what's to come. So, yes, we're aware, that some of these areas are half-hour differences. Like when we had a alarm clock thing set up, we ended up, we had this time set for India, and we had to adjust for half an hour on that one clock. People come in like, why is that clock at half hour wrong? We're like, it's not. It's the way the time zones work in some places. So, all right, folks, here we go for the countdown here. This is we got the Anat, Anadir, Suva, Funafuti, Yaran, and Tarawa are actually in that area, cities in that area. And 10. And now we're under 10 seconds now, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Fiji, parts of Russia, and many of the other islands out there. So happy New Year Next up on the clock is Australia.
Sorry.
The great Australia.
Shooter's killing me.
What?
Shooter's
Look at the
killing me.
language. Language.
No, and look above that. Look above that. Okay, Shooter, considering the fact that my granddad was on the Kokoda Trail in World War II, I should not laugh at that, but I have to. Out of respect to you, I have to laugh.
I'll be with all seriousness and honesty, though. I kind of understand that because from the historical context. Oh my gosh, I mean, for the price, it just was
That is
like,
a harsh joke. That's like old Australian humor versus what's going on with Australian humor right now.
no, I know. Well, do you mind if I touch that on that real quick? Because I do think there's a little point to it, though. Let me,
Give me a moment. Give me a
yeah,
second.
go ahead.
Give me a
Please stop
second.
together. Gosh.
That joke is so, as the Americans would say, that joke is so harsh. That's so harsh, but it's so funny. Okay, go ahead, Dadman. Go ahead.
Okay, just breathe. Okay, I'm trying to find the right thing. I want you to breathe. Lisa, throw him some mushrooms or something if you have to.
No, that's for snort.
No, dark
well-
chocolate for me. Mushrooms
Yeah.
for snort. Dark
Keep him-
chocolate for me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Go ahead.
Now, this is the first image that I got right here, okay? And I'm going to try to find. Hey, Alaska Jeff, you're
Hey,
headed for
Alaska
bed.
Jeff.
Hope you have fun. All right. Well, the morning's just getting started. Come on, Jeff. We'll be seeing you. You're one of the last time zones today to welcome in the new year. But hope to see you later today, Jeff. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. But this will show you. I'm going to look for a better image, but because of the history geek in me, like you said, I could see why an Australian might think that, because when you look at this, is the tip of it. Is that Queensland or North?
Hold on. I got to go full screen. Give me a second.
okay.
Okay. Because I'm only on StreamYards. I'm not looking on YouTube. Yeah, it's very close to Queensland.
But that very tip point, that's Queensland, right? And if you look at where Port Moresby is, this was a very strategic site in World War II with Guadalcanal over here. Or actually, I think Guadalcanal was over here. But basically, this was such a strategic area in World War II. And, because Darwin is over to the left here, I could understand why an Australian would feel that way, like Shooter had said there.
I mean,
was a lot
honestly, the Japanese decided they wanted to take over Darwin at a certain point. We had a little bit of an invasion problem.
Yeah.
We had a little bit of an invasion problem in Australia, which you did not have in the United States.
But see, I will also say, because the Australian forces were so involved in these islands,
Yeah.
I would understand why, instead of Indonesia controlling Port Moresby, I could understand why. Hey, I could understand why Australia would say that. But that's how close the area is, folks. And give reference to what he was saying is.
I mean, honestly, the last time you guys were invaded was 1812.
Right. Exactly. That's true. Well,
we have more recent worries to be concerned with.
Exactly. So
Shooter knows what I'm talking about. I mean, I can't talk about it too much, or otherwise it's not going to be a fun show. I mean, hello, New Year's Eve. Let's have fun. Let's not talk about invasion too much.
No, I know. But I'm having fun with geography tonight, seeing and looking at you laughing. Hey, that's something to do with your party there, Shooter. Go in there, talk about that and stuff.
I mean, I know Shooter is not a Sydney boy. I know he's not a Sydney boy, but the reason that we actually have Bondi Beach being built up the way it is because we were worried about Japanese mini subs in World War II. Yep. We weren't worried about the Deutsch. We were worried about the Japanese coming in and marching on. And I mean, they nearly made it happen in Darwin, frankly. I mean, We had some worries that
well,
you guys did not have to
Well,
worry about.
but there were always preparations because, like what we saw last year at the south part of Florida, like in the Pensacola Bay, was that they had converted a lot of the Civil War forts into like coastal defenses. They were worried about German agents coming in, submarines, either shelling the coast or either dropping off spies and stuff like that on the coast. So.
But did
you always
you
had
change?
Pearl
Did
Harbor
you
had
change
the submarine nets too.
Did you change 1.5 miles of your best beach in order to defend against mini subs? We had to do that.
Oh wow, no.
Yeah, that's where the promenade of Bondi comes from.
You mean like physically changing, like between dunes, berms, and just other
We're
stuff?
We're talking concrete.
Oh,
yes,
yeah. That's not what you want to put on a beach. We did
No.
Well. We did have some, but they were they were really dunes already, so they built them into the dunes and built them up around that. It wasn't like that they took the shoreline and like really.
That's fine, but when you're having to change something so directly, so you can have cannons firing out onto the ocean because you're worried about someone coming in from the ocean, it's a little bit different, my man.
Well, we do have some of those built. We do have some of those on our beaches over there, they were built into. Actually, fortunately, they were more into the dunes. They didn't really have to change the coastline. So, which is another different thing. So,
thank you for saying that, Shooter.
Yeah,
thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Yeah, you were
absolutely.
And there's the great Ragnar. Guten Morgen, Ragnar. Good to see you, Ragnar.
Hold on, Dadman. Can you roll your R's on your tongue yet?
Hell no.
Ragnar Sabason.
Here's the best I can do. Ragnar or Rapido,
Rapido. I can't do it either.
No, I 4 years of Spanish, and I could not ever get off the ground. So, wow, we were 2.5 hours into this wonderful 25-hour marathon. So,
I got an hour until New Year's Eve. So let's make this fun.
Exactly, we will. Got lots of emotes. Thank y'all. Thanks everybody. And Ragnar, if we have any of our German friends in there, Masters had to step away. If you're able to help me translate a little bit, please. I'm not really quick on the Google Translator, and who knows what if our input and output comes out. So,
man knows sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Yeah.
That's about that. That's about very little, but I'm learning. I'm willing to learn. Masters sort of will teach me, but I know he's like, that's not even close. That's horrible.
I know, but Shooter, they did not think about that. That I know you're right. I know, Shooter, you are correct, but that is not what was being in the minds of the people who changed Bondi Beach in World War II. In Bondi Beach, they had to change it, and well, I think they made the right decision. That's all I have to say, because maybe it came to nothing, all right? But it did mean that Bondi Beach became a universally, globally respected beach, desired beach for tourists after we changed it for the sake of World War II. And so that's, how do they say it in the United States? Lemonade out of lemons?
Yeah, that's the phrase.
Right. So lemonade out of lemons. But keep going, Dadman. Keep going.
All right. Well, yeah. So we'll cut off the history there. I just wanted to hit that little part of it to back up what he had said, because of you realize these places are so close together. So actually, thank you, Ragnar. I appreciate it. So we appreciate you being here too. So
I think your English is pretty fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I heard he streams also, and I heard his stream the other day to be able to, he does pretty good with speaking the English also. So we appreciate everybody that's here in whatever language. This was one of the reasons why we're kind of doing this tonight, to have some kind of fun with everybody as we do this. So do this adventure. So
are you sucking on bacon?
No.
What are you having?
What?
You're nibbling on something.
Yeah, it was bacon. I forgot about that last piece over there.
I knew it.
Lisa, that is like a Mr. Angel flashback because he catches everything in
No,
terms
but
of
but
audio.
Lisa identifies the specific thing.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
He got
she
that
can even tell it's
sparkling
pistachios. She can tell pistachios. She can tell peanuts. It's
I
not that
love that.
she busts you. It's that she knows exactly what you do. I mean, what product it is. You know,
Mm.
it's just set a.
Just sounded
I
like
would bet Lisa could tell if you're chewing on dark chocolate or white chocolate.
I
I
agree. I
might
know
be
she
able
could.
to do that too, because there is a kind of a click when you
Yes.
into dark chocolate, and then
Mm.
milk chocolate softer, so it's less of a
Mm.
click when you bite into it.
Oh yeah.
there is a different sound.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah,
So how is that bacon?
It was very good. I did a good job cooking it. It just smoked up the house. You know.
Well, what time did you make it? Did you make it like for dinner?
No, I made it at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
That's what woke the missus up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. So, but hey, she's. I
Did
think
you
I'm
We're
really.
cook-
anchoring
what
for Anka, so that's when you made it.
what
Yeah.
oil did you cook the bacon in?
I don't use oil. I just put it on the pan and just let
Yeah.
it cook in its natural grease.
Right. That's
Yeah.
how I
Oh.
do it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't.
okay.
Yeah.
Because it
I mean,
produces so much fat and grease
yeah.
already.
It cooks in its own. Now, what you do is you save the bacon grease to put in other things. You know.
Yeah, like fry
Oh.
eggs or
Hmm.
whatever.
If I
it
ate
is.
eggs, but
I'm
yes.
sorry. Well, yeah, not for you, but for other
Hey.
people that do eat eggs.
I
Yeah.
like eggs, so I want to ask Lisa. Okay, so
Go
fried
ahead.
the grease, the oil from the bacon when you cook it, is that acceptable for scrambled eggs?
I do it.
Ooh,
I mean,
okay.
if I make 1 or 2 slices of bacon, right,
Mm-hmm.
you're using a pan, and then to reduce on
Mhm.
cleanup time, you use the same pan. I mean, you kind of wipe it out a little bit so it's not just like soaking in grease. But you can
I
use
hear you.
that to fry an egg in. Sure.
Mm.
But add a little butter to it too, so it tastes even a little better.
Ooh, butter plus bacon. I've
Just
actually
a little
never
bit.
tried that.
Mm. Well, we got something
Wow.
fascinating to come up here though, real quick in just a second.
Okay.
I do want to multitask. Y'all go ahead and talk about the grease and the bacon because I do want to give a couple shout outs but I need to multitask while you're doing it. So go ahead and just keep the egg discussion going if you
Well,
don't mind.
with bacon fat, you can like make all different kinds of meats in it.
Mm.
It's a higher smoke,
Mm.
so you can get away with frying chicken in it if you want. Um, I don't know. I tend to use lard more than I use bacon fat
Interesting.
because
Okay.
it's all rendered and there's no flavor to it, so it doesn't
Mm.
really affect whatever meats you're frying it in. And there's a high smoke point. You know,
True.
so,
True.
I just made sauerbraten, and in order
Ooh.
to brown the outside of the roast, you need to get it all hot oil, and I use lard, and it was perfect, absolutely perfect. If I use butter or vegetable oil, it just doesn't cook the meat as well.
Mm.
So
Well, I mean,
it's
when
fun to
I do
explore.
it, I only put the slightest sheen of triple virgin olive oil on, so I don't have to have any cleanup in case anything burns.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I do it. So there's almost no oil when I cook, but it is primarily the meat and the fat coming out of the meat as it is cooking. But I do need to have a little bit of, I don't like cleanup, Lisa. I really don't.
I hear you.
And so I do whatever I can to avoid cleanup after having a good bacon meal or any other thing that I need to fry on a pan,
Mm-hmm.
etc.
Okay. I
Go
am
ahead.
back now. I'm back now. I wanted to hit a couple things real quick. I did want to uh, throw out a few shout outs to Ragnar.
Mm.
Follow him over on the Twitch side. I mean, if you have a Twitch, whether some of y'all have YouTube and Twitch, give Ragnar a follow. Here's the link he's got here. Also, follow our friend Masters, who does a lot of build streams and other stuff too. Both these guys are great guys, and go follow them on Twitch if you haven't already. We appreciate all that they do for the missus and for me here. And yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Ragnar. Thanks for all that you've done for us, and we appreciate it. So let's go back up to the.
Did you see Liam Greywolf came in?
Yes, I saw. Yes, I saw that. I was working back up to there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so Ragnar actually said chocolate's good. He makes chocolate cream at work. Wow.
Yum.
That
Gimme.
is- exactly. Now
That's
DJ's
stealing your line.
cooking bacon in oil. Is he crazy? So now Shooter says Aussies don't use oil when cooking bacon. Use the previous bacon fat. I'm not the only one who has bacon days, right? Exactly. I had bacon day today. Yesterday, as the missus pointed out on her daily show, which she is still doing in about 2 hours now. She's going to do her show still. So feel free to go over there and support her. Say some stuff to her while we're keeping the fires burning here, if you want. But she talked about yesterday was bacon day, so that's kind of why I got the idea. I didn't intend to smoke the house up, but Liam, yeah, it adds definitely flavor. It definitely does. It's Lord, it renders out. So, and Shooter says, fresh eggs in Australia, you have chooks in your yard, suburban, not
Chooks.
Chooks. Okay. So
That is a word for chickens.
Well, we
Chooks.
can have them, but they're all regulated and licensed. You can only have so many in cities. It's like stupid.
Usually like 3, I think.
Okay. Now, I do not know if you said it, Lisa, maybe because I was typing and couldn't listen, but apparently somebody wants some of that sauerbraten.
Yeah, it was delicious, by the way. And I didn't post a pic.
I know. I was
Just that I
looking
didn't
for it.
really
No, Lisa, no.
It was
I
so
love your
good.
pics of your food. I love your pics of your food. I really do.
Yeah, I haven't been doing too much lately. I guess
They
I
make
should.
me so hungry, Lisa. They make me so hungry.
So, Shooter saying that, in build up regions, you're going to have chickens and ducks and even geese. I want geese, but my mate would kill me. He hates them, even if they would be better than
Geese are
a dog
mean.
protection.
Geese are terrible.
Yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
They're good food, but man, going through having to put up with geese is terrible. So, Shooter, I understand you want geese, but I understand your partner's attitude.
Is it geese or ducks that the meat is really greasy?
Ducks are really greasy, but also geese are greasy too.
Yeah.
Now, some people say it depends on how you prepare the meat and how you cook the meat.
Yeah, I heard them too.
They say that, but it's always greasy and nasty to me.
I cry
don't
foul.
like it.
I'll be right back, guys. Y'all
That's a
carry
joke,
the board for me.
Hungry. I
Yeah.
cry
No,
foul.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I cry foul
That's
when the
oh.
meat is greasy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you, Lisa. Oh dear.
Yeah, like Chinese restaurants around here, they bread it and bake it or something with the orange sauce. I've never had it, but everybody swears by how good that duck is, but no, I've never been a duck or a goose kind of gal. So
Well, I mean, for me, the thing is, no matter how people prepare duck or goose, I don't like gamey meat, a gamey
neither.
taste, and the duck and the goose is really gamey to me,
Mhm.
and I will always be a chicken or turkey guy,
Yeah.
and I think that is a lovely meat to have. And the goose has an attitude. The goose as an animal has an attitude. They like to peck at people. They like to mess with people. And ducks can be very congenial, very congenial. But when it comes to mating season, ducks are not congenial at all.
And
They go on attack mode.
We get a lot of Canadian geese here, and they leave a lot of poop wherever they go.
Yeah. That is a big problem with the
It is
geese.
huge.
Yes.
Yeah. And on the
And-
golf course, they were always flocking on the golf course, and
Mm.
oh, you'd have to move the poop in order to hit the ball. Okay, and it's just it's not what you really want to do. You just
That's
want to
very
hit
funny.
the dang ball.
Oh, Shooter's
Ah.
asking me about the bush turkeys. Oh, Shooter,
Oh, man.
please don't.
Is that wild turkey?
Like really tasty. Or turbo chickens? That's kind of cool.
Well, I mean, technically, we do have wild turkeys in Australia, and I have to deal with that. I mean, one of the reasons I moved from my previous domicile was because of the bush turkeys. But you also have bin turkeys, which are the ibis, which was, for some reason I cannot comprehend, introduced to Australia. So we have the ibis, which is just a pest bird. And Shooter knows what I mean.
Well,
It
we had
is
those
a
running
pest
through our
bird.
neighborhood, actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah, at
No.
times. At times. They just, yeah. I know Lorena on Disney things has called them bin chickens. So, yeah.
Oh. They are no. I mean, when they're in their own environment in the country they come from. Oh, I should not say that. My apologies, but they were introduced to Australia in a idiotic way, just like the fox. The fox was not an indigenous Australian animal, so we have a fox problem here in many places in Australia. There are things you just don't introduce to other countries. It's just not wise. It's not wise. And oh, dude,
Now,
the bin
let's-
chickens, the ibis. No, we have a lot of ibis where I live. A
Ugh.
lot.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's take a look at another part of Australia. Let's look at, we're about 38 minutes from the next hour.
Can we look at a different country, please?
No, dude, it's like, it's either that or frozen Russia. I'd rather look at Australia.
Oh, Russia
Fair
might be
enough.
interesting.
Well, I don't know. I don't have as much on it as apparently everything I keep looking at picks on
You're
Australia.
like Siberia or something, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Ice planet, but Hoth. But here we're looking here, and this is
Hoth.
here.
You said
It's
Hoth.
Hoth,
You said
yes.
Hoth.
know.
That's good. That's great. I love that.
Well, we
Oh,
got
that's beautiful.
see this is the next zone that's highlighted here. Not this one. See, it's already 2024 here, but right here, this will keep advancing. Will be part of Russia. Looks like part of Australia down here because it's weird. Because see, like right here, that's still an hour and a half away in Brisbane, but it's technically in a different time zone. Even though south in this part, it's only 36 minutes in Canberra. So you're like
Canberra.
Canberra. Yeah, I thought I said that, but
No, you said Barra.
okay. Well, there's Melba toast, so but it's but
Thank you, Lisa.
You know
Okay.
what? I remember it, Dadman. Real
Yeah.
simple. Can as in butt, and bra as in the clothing
a
item.
bra. Oh, I thought
Nice.
you were like Canberra, like bruh,
Like Canberra.
Canberra. Okay,
How
All
did
right.
he do, Hungry? Did he do good?
Canberra.
Nice. Well
I
done.
just-
Thank
This is
you.
what just throws me though. Is
Button
these
boobs, I tell ya.
button boobs. There you go.
Boobs.
But I like the way they color. You see, you got the purple with the purple down here, and you got the red here. They kind of color coordinated it, but it's just still weird how this one's more east than this, but yet this one is an hour later than this one. It's just weird how these things are happening.
Well, see, it's not really a flat Earth, so maybe you got to
No.
think of the curvature of the globe of why
Right.
it's not lining up perfectly for you.
Yeah, probably so. Because here's a little bit more information on the
It'd be longitude and latitude
the-
lines or whatever.
the Australian Eastern Daylight Time. The AET or the AEST is 11 hours ahead of Coordinated Universal Time. Let's use it in Australia. So it's the easternmost time zone in Australia. It's used in 4 Australian states and territories: the Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, Tasmania, and Victoria. Shares a border with Australian Central Daylight Time, ACDT, in the west. So they do daylight savings time, which is interesting to see a lot of these places that do it. So just basically some information just with it, and converting AED to other time zones. Australian Eastern Daylight Time is 30 minutes ahead of Australian Central Daylight Time. Subtract half an hour. This is where I think Shooter was pointing out you got the half hour differences. It's not hour per hour, but there's the half hours. The Australian Eastern Daylight Time is 2 hours and 15 minutes ahead of Australian Central Western Standard Time, and yet 3 hours ahead of Australian Western Standard Time. So we're going to see some little quarter hours and half hours, I think, coming up here in a little bit. So,
you want to talk about quarter hours and half hours? Let's look at Shooter talking about rabbits in Australia, which are an introduced species.
Okay, I will come right back to that.
Introduced.
I will come right back to that because I finally found what I wanted to find, I think, finally. And hello, Penny!
Penny!
Welcome.
Oh, and Das
Penny.
Wolfen.
She's
Hello.
waking up. Oh, and Das Wolfen. Hey, good morning.
Penny.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
7:25. Oh, yes. Well, it's right here in the Eastern time zone here. So, hey.
Happy
Good to
Hugs
see
to
you.
Penny. Hugs
Definitely
to Penny.
hugs to Penny.
Yes.
Definitely hugs back to you, Penny. But this is what I was looking for. Where it's observed is the Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, Tasmania, Victoria. Also in Pacific Island territories that use all day, Macquarie Island, which is in Australia. So those are some of the places where they are using those times. So, all right. So that's this time zone, and you can see where it is. This is a different, I guess this is not up here, is not called the Australia time, but it is occurring, actually observing the same time as the AEDT is. So, and that's part of Russia. I wish I had more information on that part, but I like getting Australia hungry. So you guys are the party. You guys are the party this year. So
we're the party.
So absolutely. So that's kind of, I wanted to share that about this time zone. It is now, we now have, let's see, 32 minutes before Australia, that part of Australia celebrates the New Year. And then after that, so 32 minutes before that, and then that will also be another hour before another. We have part the ACDT, which we'll look at in a little bit, which is Adelaide, Broken Hill, and Seduna. Is it Seduna?
Look, don't try.
Okay, all right. I could say Kaduna, but I won't try.
Oh, come on, let's do it.
You sound like Mexican. You sound like masters with my German. So
bring the name up. Let's see if we can't help him.
No, let's not. And say we did, as
Oh,
you
well.
say in America. No, it's fine. Look, he got Canberra. He got Brisbane. Let's just leave it at that. That's enough.
Yeah, we're not doing Melbourne.
I'm not making fun of you, dude. I'm just saying, take a win. Take a win. Walk
Right.
away from the table. What, Lisa? What?
Take a knee. Take a knee. Cowboys.
Take a knee. Oh, dear God.
Cowboys
But,
rock.
I mean, Shooter's being hilarious. We have to say, just so you understand, rabbits were not a part of Australia until people brought them in. And they became one of the biggest bloody problems we had in agriculture because they would eat all the agriculture. That is why we created, it's not just a name created for a movie. We created the rabbit wire fence. And one of my best mates who's going to be visiting me in about 3 days, all right, he had to work on the rabbit wire fence to fix it because the rabbits get through it and they will chew through it. Oh, rabbits were one of the worst ideas ever introduced.
Is that why they
It will-
introduced the dingo to get rid of the rabbits? Or
Oh,
was it
no,
something
dingoes were not introduced. Dingoes have been around here longer than humans.
else? But were they what species were they supposed to eradicate, and then they ended up not doing it?
Was
Was it the bunnies?
Bunnies. We have a lot
jackrabbit?
a lot of animals that we introduced other animals in order to eradicate, and
Yeah.
it was the stupidest idea that we
Like a baby boom instead.
oh god,
Yeah.
Lisa, we have made, look, I love my country, and
Of course
Shooter
we do.
knows I love my country, but we have made a lot of stupid decisions. A lot of stupid
Well, have a good day,
decisions.
Penny. Thank you very much. Glad you could stop by for a few minutes. Hey,
Hey, Penny.
All right,
Have a
Penny.
great day.
exactly.
You have a wonderful day, and I hope you have a lovely time at church, Penny.
Yes,
I really
exactly. So,
do. Oh God.
so basically,
Oh.
basically, is it a case of introducing natural animals that don't have natural predators, or is it because like we talked about some of the swamps in Florida and stuff, pythons that don't have natural predators? Is that why they've gotten out of control?
We actually did very stupid things, and there were people that wanted to hunt rabbits and people that wanted to hunt foxes. They came from the British aristocracy and moved here, and so those animals were introduced, and nobody had any idea about how they could take over a certain territory. And that I don't want to go into it too much because it's New Year's Eve and it's supposed to
Yeah,
be fun.
that's fine. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's cool.
You know, we made dumb
I do-
mistakes.
Right.
Okay?
Everybody does,
Dumb
but
mistake.
Shooter's asking, saying, beware the NT. Is he talking about Northern Territory?
Yes, Northern Territory.
There's a half hour out as opposed to a full hour. Can sneak another cut down because Northern Territory, would that be Adelaide, Broken Hill?
No, Adelaide is way south, dude.
Way
Adelaide is way south in Australia. I mean, Adelaide is
Oh,
cold.
Darwin. Let's see. Yeah,
Darwin is north. Adelaide is deep south.
See, Darwin is
Deep
going to be on the
south.
half hour. Darwin's going to be on the half hour. Okay, I now know because Darwin, Alice Springs are an hour and a half or 2 hours from now, which would put it at 9:30 our time. So I got what he's saying now. Okay, thank you. With that, we got 9 people here. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, share it out with other people. We're still going strong. Follow us on Twitch. Thank you, everybody that's come through. Thank you for the shout out so far. I'm actually
like feral hags.
yeah.
What the hell are you talking
Hogs,
about, DJ?
hogs.
Oh, hogs. Oh, I
pigs.
misread that. My apologies. Yes. Oh my.
Well, we
Oh
could get feral
God.
hags too. You know?
I got
eggs.
I got feral hags in my town. Trust me, I dated a few. But the situation
They hang out on street corners, right?
No, they hang out in the pubs.
Oh,
but
that
No, I swear to God, I read that as feral hags, not hogs. But you know, there's a reason one of our best horror films is actually called Razorback, and that is about a feral pig that gets raised and becomes huge. I mean, the size of a bus.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, the size of a bus, and it's got the fangs. And the thing about pigs is, as you let them go wild, and we know this as Shooter knows, if you let them go wild for 3 generations in Australia, they will go back to being boars, not pigs.
Mm.
I mean, the genetics are just going to take them back to what they once were, and they can be up to 4 foot and 5 inches at the shoulder and bigger, and they can really mess with you. So that's why it was a beautiful, silly horror film. But again, it's New South Wales, it's Queensland, it's other places, and it is New Year's Eve, and we don't want to talk about nasty stuff on New Year's Eve. No.
I don't know. Some people might find it fun, but I got you. We're good. I agree.
We might have a farmer in the chat.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
yeah.
know.
I mean, I tell you, the feral pigs are big issues in a lot of places in our state.
We could
So
talk about feral cats.
If we're going to talk about feral, then Shooter, you know, you're going to talk about the emus. I don't want to talk about the emus. We got to talk about the cassowaries. We got to talk about the cassowaries. And Lisa, do an image search for a cassowary. Dadman,
spell
do an
that?
image search for a cassowary. They are basically raptors from with feathers from the Jurassic Park movies, and they are here in this country
I
at
can't
this
believe I spelled
time.
it right.
And they're beautiful. They're magnificent animals, and they're better looking than emus. But you don't want to get within 20 feet of them at
They're
any
mean.
given point.
No,
Lisa?
not at all, because they're Hungry is you can tell he has respect for those cassowaries.
But
Oh,
they
yes.
are mean birds, he's saying, right?
More than mean.
Oh, wait a minute.
More.
It says, what is the world's most dangerous bird?
Mm.
It's cassowary. Really?
Thank you, Shooter. Thank you.
What makes them so dangerous? Is it because they're so aggressive?
Well, they are aggressive, but also you have their beak, which is significantly larger and sharper than an emu. But then you have their claws on their feet. And the talons are larger and meaner than an emu. And when they go into rutting season, Lisa, they get very, very mean.
They look
Very, very
prehistoric.
mean. And they have actually torn, when they get angry, they have torn the metal from a car.
Oh, wow.
Yes, they have torn it. And they can do that to a human stomach, which has happened on occasion. So the best thing is be wise, be wary, leave the animal alone. Leave
They
it
look
alone.
prehistoric. They have that ridge on their forehead.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful, but observe them from a distance.
Yeah.
Observe them from a distance. Leave them alone.
No problem
And-
for me. I'll stay away. I'm good here.
Absolutely. Just like,
Where
you
did
know,
that man go?
I don't know, but I mean, there was a situation that happened in 1986 in Australia where we had a hippie chick, okay, and she wanted to commune with the animals in northern Queensland, and she looked at the crocodile and she said, "I just want to pet you."
No.
This, you can imagine how badly this went, Lisa.
Why are
You
people
can
so dumb? I just
Well-
don't get it.
Let me just say that there was a hospital in Australia that spent 6 hours trying to reattach her arm after she tried to pet the crocodile. And I mean, when you have a sign saying, "Please do not approach crocodiles in the water," and somebody goes to the water in order to try to pet a crocodile.
Never mind the 6-foot fencing or the glass wall that they have up, or
I know. It's
plus the
terrible.
signs, plus being warned, and then they do it anyway. People are just.
Oh,
What
I
do they
mean-
think they're angelic or something? Where no, this crocodile's not going to bite me.
True.
What's wrong with these
True.
people?
True, Lisa. True. I mean, the crocodile has existed for over 60 million years before
For a
the first
reason.
human existed. Right. Before we existed.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
They have to stay away from the water, stay away from the gators. Don't feed the gators in
Right.
all of our freshwater ponds here. As like DJ said, don't
Stay
pet
away from the
crocodile.
bison.
Exactly.
right. Stay away from the bison. And the thing is, there's going to be some dumbass tonight in Australia, right before New Year's Eve,
Wow.
who is going to go near a crocodile or a cassowary. And I'm going to.
Look at that. Cassowaries have been hired as shock troopers for the emu army.
I love that.
Das Wolfen says, we all know the biggest threat that exists in Australia is the drop bear.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yay.
it is. Okay,
Wow.
you guys talk. I got to close the window because the rain's coming in. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
yeah. My computer decided to take a coffee break there for a minute. So,
Oh,
hey, welcome back. You guys did great. Y'all just kept going because I was waiting for it to do that at some point.
yeah. I was checking out that cassowary. Holy crap. That's a
Yep.
weird looking critter.
Exactly. They are nasty looking animals, and they're really, really tough. So, but hey,
Well,
thanks.
like alligators or crocodiles in
We
Florida?
have gators. We have gators. There's still crocodiles at times, but pretty much with the fresh water, it's gators here. So
Yeah, and most residents know to stay away from them, right?
yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, though, people think a lot of times with tourists, they think that fresh water, just because you have fresh water, means go play near it. And honestly, you really can't. You got to assume that there's a gator in any type of fresh, even retention ponds. Gators end up in the most darn places that you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
And they have signs in all of them to stay away. And tragically, sometimes people, small animals are the most vulnerable, really.
Right.
So, but yeah, it's
Everglades is a huge area in Florida too, and that's all wildland, right?
yeah, wildland, wetland. It's swampy.
Okay.
Yeah, they have one road running to it, Alligator Alley, which is kind of a throwback to the tribute to the name with the swampiness and all the wildlife in the area. So, but it's really.
I wonder how many people get out of their car to go pet one. I hope not too much.
I don't know. I hope not many, but I don't know after what we saw with people
So
looking for
silly.
bears in Yellowstone this year.
Oh, bears?
In Yellowstone, when we were up in Yellowstone, people got out of their car. And see, we did. We looked, but they were way off. But there's one when we were leaving. It was like people were getting out of the cars, trying to run places, and trying to go get close to them. Not just like.
What is wrong with these people?
Like the people that took the selfies. It's like we went and all of a sudden everybody lost their mind. I mean, we started seeing a lot of selfie pictures on social media and stuff.
Wow.
It just was strange with the timing.
I suppose.
Again, that was a wonderful trip. I hope the missus come on a little bit later because we'll have to talk about what are our memories from 2023. And I'm hoping maybe we can pull a few pictures of that because we crossed the Continental Divide at least 3 times, I remember. One of my favorites was at like 10,000 feet at the Continental Divide up in the snow. That was a really, really fun stop.
Is that when you got hit with a snowball, or is that a different time?
No, that was earlier in the trip when I got hit with a snowball. That was when we just got into Yellowstone. So, but like we said, I think I'd fly up there. I'd find a way to fly up there. I mean, the drive was fun in some of those places, but it'd be neat to fly and. But see, the problem is we would miss so much. So much of that trip was South Dakota also. We did such cool things in South Dakota.
Well, yeah, if you like an assortment of hotels and restaurants and you want to go to new cities every day or hour or whatever, you have to go by car.
But just looking back was just nice. Truly just rolling down the windows and driving through Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Was a great memory and great time with the missus.
Until you get to the sulfur part.
Till the what?
The sulfur? Don't you have the sulfur springs and?
Yeah, but you know what? It was kind of addictingly cool. It was kind of cool, nasty. No, not poop.
Well, sulfur it smells like rotten eggs. Fine.
That it did.
Well, it's like poop.
Or boiled eggs.
Boiled eggs.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Maybe not yours, but I know when my mom made potato salad.
I just made boiled eggs, and I swear to God, here's a news flash: I've never made boiled eggs before.
What?
I never made boiled eggs before.
How's that possible? What'd you do? I'll just make bacon.
I don't like boiled eggs, quite honestly, but I made them for my salad that I had, the spinach salad I made.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and I actually did a good job. It didn't turn green, and they were easy to peel. They turned out good. Just follow the directions, folks.
There you go. Well, Das Wolfen said, "Let nature take its course." Yeah, that's true. And hell to Snell Messiah.
Oh, the mighty mollusk! The mighty mollusk is here. That's fantastic.
So I wonder if he's saying he's now back home in Copenhagen, or is he referring back to home in Copenhagen? But that's Denmark, which will come up later in the day for a New Year's.
Yeah.
So great to see you, Snell Messiah. How are you doing tonight?
Copenhagen, the land of Reptilicus. Yes. We love that movie. I mean, honestly, Snail and I, we love that movie. I know it's supposed to be a bad movie, but it is a great movie. Reptilicus is a magnificent movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I will tell you, like there was one time I was having dinner in a restaurant
Mm.
on a river, and this gator was actually sitting, like they just parked there looking at the window. Well, people were out there walking on the bank, and that gator was just looking at them the whole time. It just was just staring at them. And then it's kind of like they went down one way. He kind of followed them slowly and looking at it. Just was interesting to see the way they just all right, Dos Wolfen. Hey, thanks for coming in so far. Yeah, I hope to see you again later.
Thank you, Dos
If you don't mind, share it out. Let everybody know we're here. But hey, thank you for coming by and stopping a bit with us, Dos Wolfen. We
Happy
appreciate
New
you.
Year, Das Wolfen.
Happy New Year. And and folks, if you're in the chat and you want to tell us what time zones you're in, our countries, we'll try to celebrate and really shout out when we get to yours. But thank y'all for spending the day with us. And Arg Reptilicus, save us. So
Reptilicus.
we are now 14 and a half minutes away from New Year in the AEDT, home of such great cities as Melbourne. Melbourne.
Oh, God damn it.
I got so stuck on
Melbourne.
the Okay, let me go. Sydney, Canberra, Honiara.
Yeah.
Okay. Melbourne.
Okay, just stick with Sydney and Brisbane. Okay,
how about Melba?
I'm going to say Melbourne just to piss off Hungary.
There you go. At just under 14 minutes. So, Hungary, did you say it's about an hour for you? I guess then you're about 45 minutes.
14 minutes until New Year's Eve.
Oh, cool. Wow. Look how time's flown. Yay.
Do you have your party hat and your noise maker?
I have my earphones on. That's enough.
Okay.
No, seriously. No, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm with you guys. That's what matters. The friendship with real New Year's Eve friendship and bon ami is what matters. And so with the bon ami, that's what matters to me. Everything else is just cosmetic. And I'm not that much into the cosmetic. But I mean, we have great people here. We have magnificent people like Snail Messiah and Shooter. And Shooter points out that crocs are smart but crafty. They are smarter than gators, but gators are bigger and meaner. We must accept that. We must accept the science of the situation. But the crocs are faster and more clever. And that's why. Go ahead.
Snell was talking about Copenhagen, Denmark. Came home from Jutland to Copenhagen. Been on the move and no real rest since October. But hey, good to see you here with us today.
That's a lot of travel, my bro. That's a lot of travel, mighty mollusk. Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. So, so let me do one more thing. Looking back at the AED, it's now 11:47 p.m. Almost time for New Year's in that time zone in parts of Australia, which is including Sydney, and some of the other cities that we've mentioned there. We had Sydney. I had it on a different one, but Sydney is one. Canberra is another. So the territories that are involved are the Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, Tasmania, and Victoria. So parts of Australia are about to have a New Year's. We're going to ring in New Year's with Hungry Boy right now. And so Danish time is it just jumped up on me. Wow. Danish time is currently 13:48, which is 1:48 in the afternoon. So we are really good. We are rocking it. We are now on we've passed 3 hours. We're at 3.5 hours now. It's so funny. People are like, how do you do 24 hours? But it's like all of a sudden 3.5 hours are gone.
Right.
And it's like flip like really, really crazy. So probably in a couple more hours after time, I'll probably end this stream, set up a new link for the next stream. And kind of keep them in part, because I think that YouTube has a limit, like 8 or 10 hours. People have done different things, but I'd rather kind of keep them manageable, because these are long streams anyway. But I don't want to keep doing them like every 2 or 3 hours, because that would be too many. But I'm shooting for about every 6 hours in terms of segments, with and then we may do some Fortnite later, folks. It depends on who's available, who comes out. We might be able to do some gaming. It just depends on what's going on and what guests are available at that time. So, oh yeah, apparently this is a common thing. I thought only Americans complained about daylight savings time. Do y'all have a debate about daylight savings time down there, Hungry?
Oh, well, I will let Shooter answer this for me, but according to my understanding, yes, we have had numerous politicians bolstering for a removal of daylight savings for various reasons and various parties. But yes, but I will bow to Shooter. There are at least, I would say, arguably several 100,000 Australians who want daylight savings to just go away. Just go away. And I understand that, because it was based on creating things to be more profitable for a early corporate system which does not exist anymore. So there's no reason to have it anymore. There's no reason. And I don't know if that is the case in the United States, because I've not been in the United States since, 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. But there are a lot of people who are talking in the United States saying it's just not reasonable anymore to have that.
Right. Over here, a lot of it's been attributed to farming, like Ben Franklin and farming, as to why we need to have it, to have longer days in the summer for crop production and stuff like that. But of course, that was back when you had a lot more manual labor. It was not as automated. And equipment type stuff to help with production.
Yes. I mean, I would be interested in hearing what Shooter has to say regarding our country, but with your country, I have to bow to you and Lisa and everyone else in the chat.
Well, here's what Shooter's saying. The rubbish Queensland never adopted it, but they want it. But everyone outside of Brisbane won't want it to go on. Any politician, QLD, pushes it, will lose. Farmers hate it.
I have to agree. And that is my understanding of the issue, Shooter. And I think that it is far more reasonable to dispense with it than it is to hold on with it, because it is, I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I want to stay happy, but it's kind of holding us back, Shooter. It's kind of holding us back, if you know what I mean. And I think you do. But what do you guys have to say in your country?
Having to change my digital clock every whatever, and my kid does it for me. So that's my 2 cents.
That's a very good opinion, though. That is a very good opinion. I mean, if it is unnecessary to do that, Lisa, then why should you have to go through that?
Well, if they just had old-fashioned clocks, I'd be fine, because then I could just turn it. Digital's a little harder for me. I'm not that smart.
Well, I hate having to change the damn clocks in the car, so I just don't do it. And so 6 months a year I'm okay, but then the missus jumps in and is like, her whole universe is off balance. Like, that's not right. I'm like, I know, because I know it's an hour ahead or an hour behind.
So you don't change the clock in your car either?
Nope.
See,
she does. She does because it drives her crazy.
Good.
I don't have to.
Yeah, good. I totally get it.
I'm like, and the thing is, when I'm on that right side, when I know it's an hour behind, I plan. I know it, but then when it changes, I forget it's right. It's not, I adjust for it, so I don't have to waste time changing it. So, well, let me say, welcome. Thank you, everybody. We got 10 people watching, 2 on the Twitch side. Make sure you follow us over there. 8 watching here on the YouTube side. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We appreciate y'all being here. And I just realized I've got to open some of my other tabs because when the system went down a second ago, it shut a couple of my applications down. But hey, we're just over 5 minutes away from New Year's 2024 and the AEDT with Melba, Sydney, and Canberra, and Honiara. So hey,
can we just
you are such a brat.
Celebrate with Hungry?
I'm doing the best I can.
You're a brat. I love you, but you're a brat. You are such a brat. It's so funny. It's okay. It's all right, man.
In 6 minutes, Hungry is going to be in the new year.
Yay.
I will be.
That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Wherever you are in the world.
I agree. I was. That's why I was excited. Hungry jumped on because he's the first one we really get to see to do this. And it's really really awesome to have to be actually truly for the first time be celebrating a new year. Somebody that's entering 2024.
Yeah.
So.
And I really do hope
has been a blast getting to know Hungry.
Absolutely.
That's
I've been very fortunate to make a wonderful new friend.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is very sweet of you,
just
Lisa.
to get a little weepy for a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna be off calendar with you for 15 hours.
Yeah.
And then I'll be in 2024 with you.
But I mean, I'll be honest. I like that mushy stuff, Lisa. I like that mushy stuff, and I feel the same way. And it has been just a delight, a pleasure, and a privilege to get to know you and experience you as a person, both with your intellectual processes, but also your emotional processes, and just be able to experience you as a friend. And that means a lot to me. It really does.
Too bad we have to have Dadman around, but
wow.
He's married. We don't have to worry about him.
Oh my God! Yeah, I get left out of all the party jokes. Mrs. gets invited to party jokes. I get left out of them. But you're a married man. You can do well. The wife throws down. Y'all let her. Anyway, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. And the same thing. I concur with everything y'all say here too. It's really been fun. And I tell you what, that's the beauty of StreamYard. I know a lot of people gripe about StreamYard. I mean, and there's alternatives that are coming out, but something like StreamYard that's made international communication much easier and stuff like that. I mean, versus God, you wouldn't want to telephone somebody because the fees and long distance are beyond ridiculous. So exactly.
I mean, honestly,
so what about this? What about this Shooter?
Okay, now Shooter, this is the way Aussies react to each other, and I will explain to you and Lisa if I need to. All right, you are correct, sir. I do live in the BS Southern states. I do. And I understand exactly what you mean. But I cannot do anything with my vote to change the way it is here. You understand that, Shooter? I can't do anything with my vote to change anything to make it more palatable to you. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in Victoria or New South Wales or Southern Queensland. There is nothing we can do. All we can do is hope to put out our recycling in a way that will not get us in trouble, Shooter.
Now,
that's an in joke for Shooter. He understands what that means.
Shooter, are you an hour and a half away from the new year? I just was curious to make sure, because I want to make sure that if you're here, we shout you out. So because I think from what he said, no. Okay, never mind. I don't think so. Okay, I think he's an hour from now. All right. I think Shooter's an hour from now. So
yeah, I'm 2 minutes. I'm 2 minutes.
A minute, actually a minute 13. So
Dadman, sing Final Countdown.
Yeah.
Final countdown.
Damn it, Lisa! Why did you have to do that? Still better than
nice,
Duran Duran.
This is planet Earth. Ba, ba, ba,
I love
ba,
that
ba,
song,
ba, ba.
though. I love that song. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
It's a
you have not-
sci-fi
you have-
song.
You've only begun to hear the beauty of that group, with the backside and some of the other songs that you've not heard.
Not
So,
the backside, the B side. Where is your mind?
well, there's a couple.
It's the B side.
Well, hey,
Shooter.
why?
Smart.
Shooter
So-
doesn't understand how much I love the Banana Benders. That's
So-
a nickname he
So
understands.
Shooter is an hour away, I believe.
Hey,
but
I
hey,
appreciate
we're
banana
under 20
benders too.
seconds. We're under 20 seconds, folks. We are under 20 seconds. So
I actually
here you go,
Shooter
Hungry. 5, 4,
4
3,
3,
2
1.
1
Yeah,
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year!
Year!
Happy
Year,
New
Hungry.
Year!
Yay.
Happy New Year!
Let
Oh,
all the
wonderful.
great hits be forgot. Whatever the song goes, Bob. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year, Hungry.
Absolutely. So,
Thank you. Thank you,
yes,
my
exactly.
darlings. Thank
Math
you.
Y, I agree. Happy New Year from Snell Messiah.
Now take a sip of that delicious beer.
I will.
Chug
too.
it. And Shooter says Happy New
More
Year, Hungry.
chugging, just a sip.
Thank you, Shooter. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. So hey,
Yummy.
Yummy.
Mm.
it sounds a little hot. All
Oh,
right.
delicious.
Hey, Ragnar, absolutely. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Exactly. Best wishes to you over there. We'll be saying hi too.
Hey,
Good to see you as
Ragnar.
always, Ragnar.
But also, Shooter, sometimes I agree with your state's opinions more than my own. Okay. And that is fair for me to say, Shooter. That is fair for me to say. And
So
I mean,
how did
just
y'all
like-
miss them out of an hour though? What does that have to do with everything?
ask Shooter.
Oh,
No, seriously, ask him. Go ahead. He's
So,
here.
Shooter,
He's
how
being
did
good
how
with
did
that.
how did the Hungry Boys group area screw you out of an hour? Because if I'm right, y'all. Let's see. If I am, well, let me see again.
Queensland is a big state, dude. It is a big state. You showed the map. It is
Yeah.
a big state.
So
and,
Queensland will be having New Year in 58 minutes, though, if I've calculated it correctly. So obviously this one is called Small Region of Australia, which I'm trying to figure out what the heck that supposedly means.
And Banana Bender it's not due to swimming costumes. It is actually due to the fact that most of the bananas in the in Australia comes from Queensland.
Okay, I got to say this now. This is what's
What?
just weird. Okay, here is Queensland. You can see in Cairn, it's an hour. You see Brisbane, it's an hour. But down here, this Adelaide, it's further west, yet it's only 30 minutes. I mean, I would think logically this would be now, and this would be. I'm confused, but either way.
Are you asking Australians to use logic, sir?
Oh no.
Well, I think y'all use beer and logic though, but yeah,
Well, no, we use beer logic, but we don't use logic and or beer. But beer logic is very much an Australian tradition, as is rum logic.
Okay. Well, Shooter said he's going to play some Cards Against Humanity.
Oh,
30
good.
Black only would type it out, but it'd be bad. I know. Exactly. But see, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because see, this whole thing does this plus 9 thing, but it's like I get plus 10 is the color. It's based on the color, not the rank. But it's just as weird how just because this is further west, even then it's kind of like a combination purple and red though. So it's
You're thinking like an auditor, which you
I
should
know.
do. You should do. But that is not our country. That is not our country. That's not the way we operate.
Okay. That works for me. But hey. All right. So the next time zone we have is considered the ACDT. ACDT. So let's look at that. I will explain some things about that coming up in just about 26 minutes. So,
Are you talking about the Australian ACT, the Australian Central Territory?
yep,
Okay.
Australian Central Daylight Time is currently what it is. It is now it's 15 and a half hours ahead of the east coast of the U.S. It is time zone in the middle of Australia. It's used in 2 Australian states and territories, New South Wales and South Australia. It's New South Wales. It's only used in Broken Hill, so only a point of it, which is off to the coast. I could imagine having 2 time zones in one state, but then again, that's Florida also, so it happens. So it shares a border with Australian Central Western Standard Time. Also, it's 10 and a half hours of coordinated Universal Time (UTC), and it's a half-hour time zone, as we were hearing earlier about these half hours. Local time differs by 30 minutes instead of the normal whole hour. Let's see, looking through these. So basically, the ACDT is 30 minutes behind the Lord Howe Daylight Time. It's 30 minutes behind the Australian Eastern Daylight Time. It is an hour 45 minutes ahead of Australian Central Western Standard Time. It is 2.5 hours ahead of Australian Western Standard Time. So when is it observed? When and where it's observed? We mentioned New South Wales only in one spot, South Australia primarily, and that's it for some of the facts about this time zone. It's very, very interesting the way it's shown geographically. Like you said, the auditor in me thinks something, but the visual looks completely different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to understand that there is common sense to the rest of the world, and then there is our version of common sense, and that is how the laws and the time zones are made. And I get that. I really do. I'm not coming down on my country, but it's not common sensible to a lot of other people. And we do what we have to do. For over 125 years, we do what we have to do.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's okay with me. It really is. But the thing is, living in the Antipodes, we are allowed to make fun of ourselves, but nobody else is. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's how that goes. So we're going to look at some funny memes, though, for a few minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Why do you? I mean, I'm kind of like, man, we're talking a lot. I'm sitting here thinking, I've always wanted to talk to you about Australia. But it's like, dang, I mean, we're really hitting Australia hard today.
Yeah, I know. And so let's move on to the memes. Seriously. Come on, let's hit the memes. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year. Yeah, you can say that now, Hungry. You are officially in the new year, new time zone. So, well, congratulations. So, that is awesome. Well, we're about 3.5 hours through our thing. Like I said, I'm going to try to do this. It may happen where I may take a break. Who knows what? But if I do, I do. But hey, this is a part of the country world I really wanted to get into. This and Germany, the Europe, some of South Africa. It's just so funny again how this has become such a worldwide thing, and getting to meet people in so many different countries around the world. It's just amazing, and the technology allows us. That's why sometimes I wonder what it would be like with my dad still around, because he was a tech guy. He repaired and stuff like that. But that, now being able to do stuff with it, I just would like to see what just those type of things that go through your mind. Like would he do a podcast with me? I'm sure he would. I'm sure he'd talk football with me or something. Things like that. Those are things that I think about. I know, because I know he liked in the early days of computing, he was kind of playing around with computers a little bit and stuff like that. And that's well before somebody invented the internet. But and that was what he passed away in 98. So I'm thinking maybe AOL, all that dial up. So we were just getting into those days of the internet and stuff like that. But just now being able to worldwide communicate, do stuff online, talk to people. Those are the things that go through my mind as to what it could be like. But hey, time moves on. We're in 2024 coming up now. Some of us are still 2023. So Lisa has to wait till talk to you next year. Or actually, Lisa's a year behind you now, though, Hungry.
Yep.
So,
But so are you, Dadman. So
yeah, I know.
don't get too excited about that.
Well, I'm an hour ahead of you, so I get to hit 2024.
You get to him before I do. Yes, I know.
Exactly. I know. Yes, I know. All right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. He was a good dude. I mean, my dad was awesome. And hey, Twilight Linkable, happy New Year to you too. Good to see you.
Happy
Absolutely.
New Year.
Hope you're doing good.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. I see. One of the things. See, this year, 2023, one of the spots was, it marked the 25th year since we lost him, and and it's like some memories and things like that. Probably the biggest things I missed with him is not just the football, but like when the kids grew up and they were playing football. It just was really cool to see because I know he'd have been proud of them, and especially out there with the boys giving them a hard time, and just would have things like just things like that. That's the little stuff that you miss and all. So that's probably one of the more sad reminders that we had last year. Is it marked a milestone. But you know what? There's also a lot of great stuff that has happened this year, and I hope, like I said earlier, I hope the missus, when she gets rested up, does her own show, we can spend some talking about what we like from 2023 in terms of movies and other things. Because there's a lot to be grateful for and happy for.
I've got a question for you about your dad, because this is part of what New Year's Eve is about. Aside from sports, what is one of the most happy memories you have of spending time with your dad and a discussion or some interaction you had with him?
Oh boy. There.
Did I open a can of worms?
No. I'm just laughing because it's like, oh my gosh, there's a number of them.
Okay, good.
And there's even one where I got in trouble, but I'm like, yeah, I was deserved his reaction because it was like, so
yeah.
And then there's one when there's one that I made him so mad that I was like, I understood what he did, but the rest of the team decided they were going to go on strike if I didn't play. So it's like, but I know he loved me, and he did the right thing because I would have done the same thing he did as an adult looking back. But and I look at it, appreciate it. It taught me lessons for later in life and stuff. But I will say, oh gosh, I said it the other day about the coldest football game we ever went to, and he wore the silk underwear my mom gave him.
Really?
I wore regular underwear and thermals. I'm like, he just wore those nylon silky things and a pair of jeans, and he complained for weeks about his ass freezing. It was like 10 or 14 degrees. There was also a time that we were in Douglas, Georgia, and he was trying to rent a hotel room. I love my dad, but he hated name hotels. He insisted on staying on the first floor. But there's one of those, and I walked in, and there's a hotel owner refused to rent him a room.
What?
And it was like, yeah, because there was a rent by the hour hotel chain.
Oh,
well, it wasn't even a chain. It was a small place. My dad was big about mom and pop, not non-chain hotels and stuff. And
I guess you.
And it's like, oh my gosh. It was like, we had that. We also had, one of the best ones was when, he and his brother were always told that they looked like Charles Bronson.
That's good.
This is back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Now, my dad didn't have the mustache, but my uncle did. He really pulled it off. But there was a time at the pool that this chick comes up to him in her bikini and stuff. And I'm just sitting there like looking, and she's showing him everything she wants to show him. Like,
dang.
My dad's like, I'm like, hey, hero dad. And I'm like, And then later he's like, "Look, I couldn't." She kept showing everything. It was like, there's a kid there. Also, another time as a kid, I'd learned to dive the day before, and I jumped in first thing in the pool. Insisted going. He's like, I don't want to go. Damn it! And also, he went to sit by the pool with me. I jumped straight in. And I get in that bobbing, straight into the bobbing, out of control. And I'm like, every time I come up looking, I'm like, I just see him looking at me like. And then I see him every time I come up. He's just slowly emptying his pockets, slowly, and it's like finally comes in and jumps in and gets me all wet. Oh, he had to take the cigarettes, keys, and the wallet and everything out.
That's
Couldn't get those
hilarious.
wet. So, but yeah, I mean, we had lots of good memories like that.
Good.
The time we went to some of the football games, over the years that we had memories like that. Sometimes we fished where we used to fish in the river. Those were good times too. Those were really good times. The only problem was when we got hit by some kind of floating block. One of those pylons that float just under the surface. That was the last time we went. I mean, because to start city growing and everything, and just too much crap everywhere and floating. So,
do you have a memory of going to a movie with your dad?
Only one. Well, two.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, two. One was horrible because I don't know why they went with these friends of theirs to Joe versus the Volcano. Dear God, boring ass movie. But like I said before, the main one that I have, and it's the only movie that I've ever seen with my grandparents in the theater. And it's also the only movie I ever saw with my grandparents and my mom and dad in the theater, and it was Star Wars.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Exactly. I mean, I can visualize that to this day, and it just was so appropriate that that's the one that we all did. My grandparents were not big movie goers. I don't know why, because I know they grew up in those days and ages, but I don't know. Maybe, but it's sorry.
No,
I had peanut thing in my throat. I need to clear out. But yeah, it's just like they never really went to movies and stuff. So that's why I'm making up for lost time with some of these things. Like when 2020 they started running out movies of like Indiana Jones, Empire, all those re-releases and stuff. I love that. I mean, I got to see movies I'd never seen on the big screen before. So they were always good to see, from that angle. So.
Let me ask you this. Is there a film that you wished you could see with your dad in the theater?
Hmm.
I'm not trying to get deep.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. Probably Dodgeball.
I love that. That's great.
I mean, you got all the innuendo jokes and then the dodgeballs and the humor. Yeah, because he loved the Police Academy movies. I remember watching them with them, and even the beach scene with the boobies. That was like probably one of the first times I ever saw boobies in real life. So, but it's got all those kind of memories like that. So
that's great.
It's cool.
Now, do you mind if I ask Lisa the same question? Like your granddad or grandma, is there a movie you wish you could have seen with one of your grandparents, Lisa?
I only knew one of my grandparents.
Oh,
the rest
I'm
passed
sorry.
away before I was born.
I'm sorry.
And the one I knew passed away when I was 10? No, 12. 12. And I don't think I ever went to a movie with her. So, yeah, the reality to the fantasy are too different for me.
I understand. But is there a movie you would have liked to have seen with her?
Well, I'm not really one of those people that I would prefer if she would pick a movie and I'd go watch it with her pick.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not really a picker of like, I want to see this, darn it, and we have to
Mm.
see it now kind of person. I'm like,
Mm.
I would rather, what do you want to watch? And I would love to know what you would like to watch.
You know, and I will say that, I mean, I hope to, don't mean to, I'm jumping in, but see, that's kind of like how you do a lot of times in general. I mean,
Mm.
because like when we go to Fortnite, you're like, well, you want to stream or do you not? You know, you're differential, or if you want to do, you at least I've seen that side is when it comes to whether do we do a talk,
I'm
you
so
want to
laid
talk
back
or
and easygoing that
Mm.
whatever makes you happy
Mm.
will make me happy.
Right. Right. Well,
Unless
I
it
mean,
pisses me off, and then that's a different story.
yeah,
exactly.
I kind of like it when you get pissed off, though, Lisa. I mean, it's kind of sexy, but
Oh, yeah.
it's kind of sexy. But let's just move.
But if I had to pick
Yes,
of
yes,
all the movies
Mm-hmm.
yes.
in order for my grandparent, God, I mean, that's just probably
I mean,
some
just
good love story of some sort.
yeah. I mean, like you enjoying the same film in the same way that your grandparent would enjoy together. You're just together, sitting side by side in the theater, and you're both getting the same thing out
Roman
of the
Holiday.
movie. Oh, great choice. Oh,
That would be my
yes.
choice for my grandmother.
Nice.
Of what I liked and hope she would like watching with me.
Beautiful. Beautiful choice. Beautiful choice. And I know it's going to be a while before New Year's Eve hits for you, but Happy New Year's Eve, Lisa.
Thank
Happy New Year's
you.
Eve.
Happy New Year, Hungry.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Well, hey, nice questions. And well, I'm going to hold off on the memes now because we're only 8 minutes away from New Year's in the Australian Central Daylight Time Zone with Adelaide, Broken Hill, and Sedona. So, could it come up? So, we got our friends Hungry Boy and Lisa here that are still with us, having some fun with us tonight. We're going to look at memes after the New Year comes in, since we're so close to it, because many times I will get so preoccupied with what I'm doing at the moment.
No,
Yes,
that's
exactly.
not true.
No, exactly. If it's not that or I'm multitasking.
That's a lie.
Exactly.
Lisa.
It's done past like 10 minutes ago. Well, let me get
That
that
man
for you.
can juggle.
Well, that's too funny. Well, I'm going to do something really quick right here, folks, because I tell you what, thank you for everybody that's here with me this morning. But I also appreciate that, the support for the missus. And she is going live at 9 a.m. in about 40 minutes or about, 38 minutes. So, let's see. So I'm typing. And so here, this is the link to her on the YouTube side. You can also find her on Twitch at Mrs.Dadmanwalking. Go follow her on Twitch. You can support her, subscribe, and cheer bits. You can also look at her Ko-fi account and make donations. You can also um, add to her throne list. Go buy or help crowdfund something to purchase that she's put on a formal wish list. So go do that, and at least drop by, say hi to her this morning. We're going to be going for a while because at that point we will have. At that point, let's see, come celebrate. Let's see, 36 minutes. So when she goes live, it'll be just entering New Year's in Queensland, including Brisbane, Port Moresby, and Hagatanya in the Australian Eastern Standard. Well, the Australian. I gotta see what that AEST, but I'll wait till the next time. So
you pronounce all those names perfectly, and thank you.
Really, even the last one. Wow, the last
Yes.
one was the one I was really worried about.
Yes.
Wow.
You did well. You did well,
you.
son.
It's always nice to hear I did well because I'm not trying to butcher it, but it just happens. Even poor Masters one time like Masters kind of like just give up on the German. It was like that bad that time.
I like picking on you about all that stuff because, quite honestly, damn man, some of those names are impossible.
No, I
So
can understand that.
you do well. I'm proud of you. I
Well,
couldn't do
thanks.
it.
Thank you. Well, it's kind of interesting. I appreciate it. What's kind of interesting, looking ahead, northern, let's see, Japan, South Korea, and 5 other countries actually have New Year in an hour and a half, but Western Australia and the remainder of Australia is in an hour 50 minutes.
Mm.
So it's like, wow, we didn't even complete all of Australia before we had Japan and those
Don't
others.
bother.
Okay, folks.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm
The YouTube
sorry.
answer to Hungary about any Hungary. What about Australia? No, don't bother.
Nope.
Does it rain in Australia? Don't bother. Yeah. Are there
I
kangaroo
know
in-
my
Don't
country.
bother.
I know my country. Don't bother. It's fine. Australia doesn't care about you, so you don't worry about Australia, okay? I mean,
Yes.
honestly, no. It's okay. Don't worry about us. Move to other countries. Move to other countries. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Lisa,
Yes. What's
when
up?
somebody doesn't care about you, you don't have to care about that other person. You know what I mean?
Still
Mhm.
hurts though.
I know it hurts. I know it
It
hurts.
hurts. Yeah.
But, for this show tonight,
well, how
we
dare Australia not care about my hunter? I mean,
well, I mean, they do, but in
but
a
they don't.
consumeristic way,
Yeah.
versus equivocating the cultures. And I don't like that, because you have Australian youth, and by youth I mean under the age of 25, right, Lisa? You know what I mean?
Okay.
And they are adopting the American accent versus their own accent, but they're not kind of accepting what culturally America means. And I think
So they're
that's a little,
appropriating.
yeah, and I think it's a little silly. And Shooter, Shooter, you're still here. Please
Hey.
don't get on my case for that. But I'm just saying, if you're going to adopt an American accent, don't be so dismissive of the American culture at the same time.
Well, here's my thinking. If these well, it's not just Australia, it's a lot of countries. If they can't fix the small problems, right? They're going to look to the bigger worldly. And so they probably do want everybody to speak like Americans. And so when it becomes a global society, it's easier to conform.
Well, the potential global society, yes. But I agree with what you're saying.
Because they can't fix how crappy your neighborhood is anymore. Or they don't want to think about it. They don't want to think about.
Or they want someone else to fix it for them.
Or they can't change their population into the type of people that they prefer. So let's just think about fixing the whole planet.
Yeah.
Because that will really never get done. So let's only think about things that will never, ever be solved.
True.
And that's what they grab onto. These bigger ideas and ideological struggles makes them all feel better because they can't fix their own backyard.
Well, yes. I mean, if you can't fix your own backyard, then you can yell at someone else for their backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And that is
the state of the world today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and it is, to use their term, problematic. It's very problematic. And that's fine. But,
Hey, I just realized I almost messed up quickly. We got a minute 18 till another region of Australia, ACDT, And hello, Six. Good morning.
Hello,
How are
good
you
Hello,
today?
6.
Happy
Welcome in.
New Year.
We've celebrated. We've entered in 5 time zones already,
Yes.
including starting with the Kiribati Islands, Kiribati Islands. First off this morning at 5 a.m., followed by the Chatham Islands at 5:15 a.m. Eastern Time. But now we are bringing in the New Year, Adelaide, Broken Hill, Seduna in South Australia, and one town in which I think Broken Hill is in the Eastern Australia or in New South Wales, I believe. I'm starting to learn my geography of Australia really, really well.
Yeah,
This morning.
because we're
Let's-
going to
Thanks to
totally
Hungary.
skip Russia
Look,
and all the
look.
rest of the world.
Well,
I
apparently,
love,
but
I
this
love the
thing is,
fact that you're going to talk respectfully to Australia, but you do not need to deal with.
well, this all the
Broken Hill.
information I got. I really tried to Google that. I tried to find the sites with more cities and stuff, and it's all it's focused on. I don't think there's a lot in that part of Russia, though. So, oh well. By the way, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are now
Happy
New Year in South Australia.
Happy New Year, 6.
New
Happy New Year.
Year.
You should send 6 an invitation to this stream. Just to see if she will come on the stream. You should
Sure,
do that.
I will. 6 would like to. I mean, I think we follow each other on Twitter. So
Hey, 6 is great. I mean,
Oh.
6 is actually one of the funniest parts.
oh, I know.
She
I've
likes
been
Duran
there.
Duran. I know
I've-
she likes Duran
I've
Duran.
heard 6 before on the shows. Oh, she likes Duran Duran. Oh man,
Definitely.
maybe she'll come
Invite
hit karaoke
6
one night.
on.
And you know
Invite
what?
her on.
A long while ago, she had mentioned about playing Fortnite with me and the missus too. So,
Hey.
oh no, she doesn't have her laptop set up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm sad, 6. Now I'm
all
very
caps
sad.
love Duran Duran. Oh wow, now that's a big Duran Duran fan.
Oh,
Ramblin'
Oh,
Canucks
6.
Saturday at karaoke though. Hey,
you need to get that laptop fixed so you can come on to this stream, 6. You need
Yes.
to do it.
yeah, we get the rock stars out for this stream. But hey,
What I know of 6 is she works late hours at times, so
Mhm.
she either might be going to bed soon or she just woke up.
gutting your desk too. It's a mess. So,
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
yes, I understand that. We've been moving stuff around the house like crazy at times. So it's been
A
It's
New
been
Year's
interesting.
project, right?
yeah, exactly. It's a never-ending New Year's project. So now we have the next area that will be. Oh gosh, so y'all have an AE.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay, I've got to bring this up because apparently y'all are making it even tougher in Australia. So they don't even. I mean, they have an ADT time. They also have an AEST time.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
it's
Doesn't
Wow.
Japan or anything have anything?
Japan is coming up soon. Japan is. Snowman says we need a 6 for the radio play. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're doing a radio play, I think. Well, actually, we've got Japan coming up in about an hour and a half. Tokyo, Seoul, Pyongyang, several of the other cities like that are coming up an hour and a half, which would be 10 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, Snell Messiah and Hungry Boy would have to tell you about that. They're involved in that event. So now
Is it with Tony Stark?
I think it is.
I think it is,
guessing.
too.
So, but the AEST is actually it's the easternmost time zone in Australia. Used in 5 Australian states and territories: Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, Tasmania, Victoria, Queensland.
Where you can put it on the screen so everybody can see it.
I'm trying to watch on this one screen. It has something on it. I want to be careful. Let's see. Yeah, there's one part of. Let's see. Actually, I can share it from here. There you go. I just got to be careful where I go with this. So here.
Yeah, because it's easier to understand.
Yeah, because you can see the map here. It's here.
Mhm.
Some of New Guinea. You can see the parts that are headline. Now, see, here's the thing. I think Hungary's back. See, like Shooter was saying, Hungary shooters did not is observing the AEST right now, whereas where Hungary is, it's doing the ADT, I guess, because you have the time change. So then other areas that are up here, like New Guinea and some of the others, have
Different time zones.
different times. Well, they actually observe the same area, but it's not necessarily referred to it by the same name. And if you can see in the converting, the AEST is 30 minutes behind the Lord's House Standard Time, 30 minutes ahead of the Australian Central Standard Time. Then AEST is 1 hour, 15 minutes ahead of the Australian Central Western Standard Time and 2 hours ahead of the Australian Western Standard Time.
Yes.
And we can see a lot of these as they come into different, see there's like one blurb on this screen that I do not want to show because it also includes part of Russia. And it's actually on the the western side of Japan, that part that comes down to the China Sea to the Pacific Ocean, up from Russia up into the northern part up to the Arctic Ocean, is included in this time. Has the current time as this one area. I don't know why, because like I said, Hungry Boy, I really tried to find something that gave a lot more spread, but for some reason, this one really focused the hell on Australia a lot with that. So in 24 minutes, 24 and a half minutes, Queensland, Australia, and 6 other places will celebrate the New Year's. Brisbane, Port Moresby, and Hagatanya are coming up in that. And Port Moresby, is on the island of Papua New Guinea. So, but yeah. So yeah, I guess there's the information about the radio play.
Yeah.
Oh, shooters still playing Cards Against Humanity. Well, we're coming up on your New Year's very, very soon. I know Twilight Linkable is back. Yeah, absolutely. So Lovecraftian radio play. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Shorter female voice actors. Plenty of great male talent, though. So
Yes.
So
I mean, if Six wants to talk to the Mighty Mollusk, Snail Messiah, or myself, or other people involved in the radio play, she can. But I'm just going to focus on New Year's Eve tonight.
yay. This here, folks, is the area. This is a good representation of the area that is about to the +10 that's in purple here. You've got Queensland here. You got part of Papua New Guinea island there. Port Moresby is a city right there. 23 minutes, and then of course this area up in Russia, like there's one Komsomolsk on Amur. I thought he did pretty good with that one.
I bet you did, but I wasn't expecting it.
Kind of love hearing you laugh. Vladivostok.
Bravo, good job.
And then Verkhoyansk. Okay, that's the best I can do with that one. That one's going to be hard.
No wonder you want to not address the Russian stuff.
Oh, gosh. So anyway, but hey, again, if you look at the map, it looks kind of weird, but hey, there's some areas that are now coming into the new year in the next 20-something minutes, in the next roughly 20 minutes here. So let's do something. We talked about this time zone a little bit. We identified some of the places that are now going to come up into the new year. So let's step back and go to our memes here. And stay with us, folks. We're going to play some more Where in the World in a little bit. But hey, be sure to... Oh, God. It's now Messiah's daring me to get Scandinavian place names right.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Now my dentist is bothering me today on a Sunday.
What?
My dentist. Why are y'all texting me for confirming my appointment on a Sunday?
On a Sunday?
I know.
And is it?
Yep.
It's usually like a half work day for some.
Well, thanks for coming by, Six. I hope you can come back again or stay longer sometime. We're actually going to talk some memes for a little bit and play our
Where
in the World game too.
So isn't fun.
Well, I think we're covering it pretty good from zone to zone.
Do it.
Well, I think we're doing pretty good. We're showing some neat things, pronouncing
It
some
is.
new names, and we're doing some stuff. That's why I got the memes and I got the news stories to help break up some stuff. And we always have Fortnite if it absolutely gets
Educational.
into it. Exactly. I've learned all about Australia more than I ever probably wanted to know.
Brisbane and
No.
Brisbane.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, anyway, how about a cuddly kitty meme?
Canberra.
Yay.
Canberra. This is a lot of people that I know. How I'll be spending my New Year's Eve. Don't judge me.
Aw,
It's cute.
that is cute.
Absolutely.
Cookie Monster.
Yeah,
Aw.
Cookie Monster onesies. But yeah, a lot of people say this. So hey, I'm gonna take a look at another one. Here's our Bears. I always thought the New Year's Eve ball drop was lame. Every year it is reconfirmed.
Oh, can we talk about the New York New Year's Eve for a minute?
Yeah, go. Let's go ahead. Yeah,
What
sure.
is wrong with those people standing behind the, stuff for 6 to 8 hours or longer? Where do they go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
How
because
do
you're
they
not.
go to the bathroom? You're not allowed to leave like this corralled area that you
Well,
stand in.
And then if you did, how you get back in? Yeah, exactly. It's.
Oh,
I
and
know
if
a guy.
it's cold, that's an issue. I don't know. It's just, where do you go to the bathroom is my big thing.
It's not like they have portalets around everywhere either. It's just like you're just.
Oh, what happens if you were stuck in front of the Mariah Carey stage?
Ow.
And you had to hear her
Ow.
sing that one bad song that one year. Oh, what a waste of time that would have been.
The outspoken Lisa, folks,
Oh.
absolutely. But yeah, I think I remember that. Was it the bad lip syncing or bad?
They actually like cut her sound, I believe, because she
there
couldn't
was.
sing the song.
Yeah,
She was
hold
out
on.
of tune.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me see. Let's see. So Mariah Carey's. So we got this. I'm just taking a quick look too. So, oh man. Okay. I guess the what was this go back to? Pulling up an article to it. This is back in 2016, 2017. So she had because his
Or
article
was
was
it a
January.
Christmas concert? Or
It
was
was-
it a New Year's
It
Eve?
was a New Year's. It was New Year's.
I
Yeah,
thought so.
New Year's Eve to forget.
And it was kind of cold too. like
January
below
January
zero.
1, 2017 is this. So it would have been December New Year's Eve 2016. She suffered a fairly disastrous audio equipment malfunction while on stage and live on ABC. As a result, she pretty much quit on even trying to salvage her headlining performance. So, unfortunately, Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve did not cut away to commercial, making for an extremely awkward few minutes before midnight. Now, the rep told the Wrap that the earpiece wasn't working right from the get-go. When she was ready to walk to the stage, they informed production of the problem and it was brushed off. And so basically, they
It was a train wreck.
they were just each side blaming each other. So it's kind of what happens. So it's one of those things that
I never blame the talent like Mariah Carey.
yeah. Basically, they said that they did the rehearsal, everything was totally fine at 3:00. But basically, yeah, it's a earpiece
It couldn't
thing.
have been her voice cracking, or she had, issues herself. It had to be production issues.
Well, you never know what
Oh,
could have
perfect.
happened. What could have happened could have been just the earpiece didn't work and she just gave up and wasn't going to try it. And that's what it kind of sounded like. So, all right, Twilight Lincoln Ball. Hey, you enjoyed church too, and Happy New Year too. And yep, I am crazy, but hey,
But you
we'll
have
see.
to realize performance issues do happen.
All the time. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
what happened to Mariah Carey, but nobody's going to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I understand that. I'm going to be breaking these streams up into shorter, more manageable things. So I'm probably going to click at about 6 hours and not have them so big. So, take care, Twilight Linkable. Good to see you again. We still got people here. Yay! All right, let's hit a couple more memes while we got some time here. So, let's see. There you go. Let's go to 2024 and see what happens there.
Oh, they're scared.
Just being cautious.
Yeah. Don't blame them, really.
Well, you never know what's around the corner.
You never know. People in 2022 were so excited for 2023, and then this year a lot of people didn't like so much.
No, not at all. Oh, New Year's Eve, what to wear tonight? Oh, wait, I've got kids. Pajamas in.
Yeah.
Yay. So we got that. We got
That
another one.
Joke. That's reality.
Yeah. Hey, everybody's favorite cat. The one that was replaced Grumpy Cat,
Oh.
Don't expect any New Year's resolution from me. I intend on staying the same awkward, sarcastic shit talk and delight you all come to know and love.
I love that cat.
I know, exactly. I think you're kind of soul animals together.
Because soul cat.
Yeah, it's like, hey, he says what he thinks, you say what you think.
Oh yeah,
all's good.
I just say what everybody's already thinking.
That's the best part of it. You always got to have that person that will say what people will think, but nobody's got the guts to say it.
That's me.
I think sometimes I do that. At times, maybe not as much as you, but sometimes I do it, and
I do it a lot.
Well, do you find that people get ticked at you really easily? It's really, really, really crazy.
I notice that people go silent, and that's because they don't know how to react.
Yes,
but that's on them.
I agree. We're just saying, like you said, just saying what people.
Well, I don't know really what I'm saying that's that offensive. Really,
it's all good.
No, I'm not hurting anybody. It's just talk.
Wakazashi said tea house. Gray's back in the pajamas. Hot shower, brewing a nice cup of tea. 10:45 there.
I need to reheat my tea.
Oh, all right. If you'd like to go ahead, you can do it.
I'll wait till Hungry comes back.
Did he step away?
Is Hungry okay?
I'm here and I'm fine. I was just listening to you guys.
Oh, hi. What you been doing, buddy?
I mean, there are comments to be made about this situation, but no, I like what you're hearing, and I like what you're saying, and I like what you're providing to the chat, and just keep going, keep going, keep going.
Are you in a Barco lounger, reclining back, listening to the show as if you're in the chat or something?
Pretty much.
Pretty
much.
And I will tell you, Hungry. I will tell you, Hungry, too. If you need to take a nap or something, if you need to go and rest, do what you need to do. I mean, we'll keep it going.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I have been up since 5 a.m., which is a long time ago, and I probably need to go to sleep. I apologize.
Yeah, no, don't apologize,
Either you're going to go to bed or I'm going to go to bed.
Well, I'm going to go to bed and you stay on for a while, but I honestly need some sleep. I've been awake for far too long.
Well, we got you into the new year, though.
You did. Yes,
you were talking about family stories. That's happened so many times with our kids and the missus. Is like I'm like 11:30. They're passed out on the couch. Like, y'all gotta wake up. It's almost New Year's. We bought snacks, all this stuff, and they're like, they're all asleep. I'm like, you gotta wake up. And then so or they have the other time when it's like they're barely staying awake, and then you're like, hey, it's almost time. They're like, yay, New Year's, and then they like all run to the beds, run to the rooms to go to bed.
Precisely.
Yeah, you go and buy all the goodies and have a party planned, and everybody's passed out by 10 o'clock.
Yes, exactly.
But Hungry, we gotta wish you a good day because you're tired.
I am very tired. But thank you. And it has been wonderful being here, speaking to you and speaking to the chat and speaking to everybody else. And I wish everybody a very happy New Year. A very happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yes. And Hungry, let me say that you are one of the greatest things that happened to 2023 to our family here and the
You.
Mrs. Channel and stuff. And, we
You.
appreciate you being here. And I know she's about to go live in about 10 minutes. So, but thank you. I'll pass the remarks on to you if you don't have a chance to just say hi over there before you go to bed. But hey, thanks for all you do. 2023 has been great because of getting to know people like you. And also our squirrel streams at night and everything else. So
thank you very much. Thank you very
Yep.
much.
All right, everybody.
And
That's
you guys are the fireworks of my heart tonight.
Oh,
All right.
love ya.
Love you too, and
All
love
right.
you too, Dadman. So
Love you
sweet
too.
dreams,
Bro hugs.
and
Bison
yo,
bros.
bro hugs, bison hugs, and
Bison.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, guys, and a very, very, very happy New Year to everybody on this stream. Thank you so much.
All right, folks. That's the great Hungry Boy.
Thank you. Good night.
All right. Good night. Rest well, my friend. Rest well, my friend.
I'll try.
All right. So as we approach 10 minutes towards the new year in the next time zone,
Poor Dad, man, you're stuck with me again.
that's okay.
You're not supposed to say it like that.
Oh, I'm excited. Yes. Now it's just you and me now.
Much
So, hey,
better.
yes, exactly. So still beside wishing.
Did I ever tell you about the where you walk out of the bathroom and there's toilet paper stuck at the bottom of your shoe?
I know it happens, but did you have an incident?
That's me. I'm like that toilet paper stuck on the bottom. You just can't get rid of me.
But you know what? The problem is that you love that toilet paper, and when the toilet paper doesn't stick, then you miss it when it's gone. It's kind of like it's like I'm sorry. I mean, it's like you get heartbroken.
Oh, that's right. The toilet paper's off from underneath my shoe. I get it.
Yes. All right.
10 minutes till the next New Year,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
All right.
So,
did you have any more of those memes, or
I do, but I am sending another. I'm multitasking for the show we hear because yeah, exactly.
10 minutes to her show.
Yeah, I do want to put her thing out, but I'm also doing something real quick because it is for this stream too. So, and I do want to tweet out here. Okay, so all right, absolutely, you're going to like this one.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. So, thank you. I know. This is good multitasking.
Okay.
So, and while I'm doing that, while I'm sending this out, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to repost this link in the chat, folks. Like I said, and I tell you what, if you dump us for a little bit, go check out the missus, say hi, do both. Give her some support. The bacon kind of messed her up worse than I thought.
Is she coughing now?
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, crap. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be that smoky through the house, but but check out the missus over here at her channel, and she's probably going to get a nap too afterward. This is in less than 10 minutes. So,
well, did you have the heat on too high when you made your bacon?
I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. I just cooked.
Was it stovetop or oven?
Stovetop. Yeah.
And what did you have the dial on? Medium?
Probably medium. So.
Yeah, I mean, at first you can leave it at medium, but then bump it down.
Yeah.
Like halfway between low and medium.
Yeah.
Or it's going to splatter everywhere, right?
It does. It does splatter at times, but I've actually got it to where it doesn't. So, not too bad. So.
Oh, you like your bacon dark?
I like it nice and crunchy.
Okay.
So
that'll do it too.
So, folks, hey, we got 11 people here with us. We are now approaching the New Year in parts of Australia and parts of Russia. It should be in the next few minutes. Let me make sure I'm getting back onto the right screen I've got. So, go. So, as we see, we will have this that's in purple that is coming up here. This range right here is still 2023. I don't know why they hadn't advanced that one, but because that's already passed. But see, there will be where it's in purple, Queensland. So shooter should be hitting New Year's right now, very soon. And then we've got the areas in Russia that's there. So there's we're flying away.
Are
We're
you
at 5.
freaked out a little bit because the color coding's a little off on the map?
Not so much. Yeah, it's right at just under 6 minutes. No, I think the problem is back to the fact that it's a flat map.
Right.
I think if we saw a spherical globe, it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it does. It's kind of weird how you got South Korea there. You got the Koreas there blue, and that part of Russia blue, but in Japan blue. But then you got
Yeah, it's definitely being a flat map versus
yeah.
a curvature. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
It is
it
throwing
is
you off a bit.
it does it does throw you off a little bit. So it's kind of where you have to
Just look at the color coding.
follow the color coding and what they say. So, but yeah, it's
But it's
we're
not
getting-
perfect.
no, it's not perfect, but at least it gives us something to do. Like I said, it was really what sort of kind of surprised me that it was so heavy on the Australia stuff with the descriptions.
Oh,
It's not like I intended. See, this map actually helped in a way to be able, but part of it's interpreting everything, trying to figure out what things are going, and it's consistent because the flat map is what's throwing me at times versus with the curvature. So, but
I
it's
found it fascinating to talk about like the critters,
mhm.
the birds.
Oh, absolutely. There's all kinds of stuff with that. I mean, it's like they say the continent where the animals are out to kill you. So
Yeah, and just hearing from Shooter and
mhm.
and Hungry about just kind of not being thrilled about how the time zones work out for them, and
Mhm.
I never knew any of this stuff because it's just not in our daily conversation in America.
No,
And
but
to find out what other parts of the world are having to deal with is nice to hear for once.
absolutely, and that's kind of why it's nice to do that. Hopefully, we'll hear some more from some of our other friends around the world.
Yeah. Did you shoot out a DM or anything to Gray
Mm-hmm. Yep.
for Wasiki's Tea House?
Yep.
I don't know if I am terrible at pronunciation, so forgive me.
Oh, it's okay. I know. I am. Well, you saw my pronunciations earlier.
Well, that's why we hang out so well. You screw it up, and I laugh at you because I know I couldn't do it.
Then you screw it up, and I laugh at you.
See, that's the thing, though. I try not to screw up, so
Oh.
you can't laugh at me.
Well, you can interpretate my gibberish from the cell phone and stuff too.
Yeah, that's
weirded
pretty
out-
bad.
The weirded ass voice chat thing. So
Your
it's like,
voice chat is terrible.
well, tell me about it. But because it doesn't know Southern English.
No, it sure doesn't, and
It's
neither
like-
do I.
Yeah, you do. You're saying y'all now at least once in a while.
I am not. It's you
You've
all.
slipped. You have slipped.
I
and
did it on purpose. I just
You have slipped, and I have
hit the
heard you.
needle.
I have heard you catch yourself to say "you all." Yeah, because it was on the tip of your tongue. Then you're like, "You all."
I did one on purpose, y'all.
I know you did, but hey,
No worries.
it's like he said, it's always great to hear your voice. So
Oh, thank
we've
you.
got a couple minutes left in this time zone, and then we'll look at the next one that comes up after this one. In 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes, it'll be the Australian Eastern Standard Time, including Brisbane, Port Moresby, and Hakatanya.
Haagen-Dazs?
Hakatanya, no,
I could use a spoonful of Haagen-Dazs.
yeah. Then in 30 minutes, we will have the Australian Central Standard Time, which is Northern Territory, Darwin, Alice Springs, Tennant Creek, followed by in an hour, Japan, South Korea, and 5 others, which I think will also include parts of Russia. So, oh, Gray, I'm in Florida, so I'm in the East Time Zone.
I'm in Wisconsin.
Yeah, so Central Time Zone. So ice cream, yes. I didn't try to say it like that. It just kind of that. The one time when Hungry's not here is the one time I struggled on finally pronouncing that one.
And you were doing pretty well with it.
Yeah, I'm doing very well, I think, for the longest time.
Yeah.
But it's always gets this in your head though. Then it's like, what the hell? What am I doing? What am I saying?
Well, it just sounds so odd that it can't be right.
Mm-hmm.
But you're saying how phonetically, really, of what you see on the page.
No, you start phonetically, and then adjust from there. So
yeah,
how that goes. So it just most times phonetically will work. It just sometimes it does not work.
Not with a lot of the jumbled up consonants that you get out of Russia,
right,
or Scandinavia for that matter, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why Snail Messiah was saying he wanted me to do that. He wanted me to do that. Pronounce the some of the Danish areas. It's like going to be impossible for me.
Yeah, because it is a jumbled up consonant mess, which for our English language it doesn't interpret well.
Part of what gets me is that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Earth
Happy New
below us.
Year!
Oh,
Yes.
I thought wrong song.
Oh yes, there's Major Tom. Happy New Year from Australia Eastern Standard Time. See you in an hour.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Shooter. The great Australian Eastern Standard Time has now entered 2024. Next up on the clock, I feel like the NFL freaking draft.
Yeah.
Next up on the clock is the Australian Central Standard Time, including Darwin, Alice Springs, and Tennant Creek in 29 minutes, followed by the, I think it's Japanese Standard Time, JST, Japan, South Korea, and 5 other countries that are there.
Yeah, Grace in Japan.
Welcome. Hey, 1 hour to go in Japan. Absolutely.
Yay.
And Grace said he's from Manchester in the UK originally.
Yes.
Living on a small town on the west coast of Japan now. Oh, that is nice.
Yep.
So, wishing everybody happy Australia East time. So, yep. JST. Yes. Okay, cool. Glad I got that correct. So, but
you know how I used to like stay up late, how I met you and Mrs. when you did your 24-hour like late night and I was working. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
well,
I do.
That's how I met Gray too, is I'd be up late working and he would be streaming.
Oh, really?
And so great guy.
Oh, yeah.
Really sweetie. Yeah.
I've only seen him in some of the chats here and there. So, but yeah,
I'm not usually on YouTube when he streams. So I've missed him a lot. I got to make a point to go say hi.
Absolutely. And Snell Messiah says, actually, Scandinavian language are class 1 languages for American diplomats, which means they're the most easy to learn. Some professors class English as a Scandinavian language. That is interesting. That is it. Very.
Is that like pork? Is that Scandinavian?
Pork. Swedish chef. Yeah. So the Swedish chef.
Pork.
Yeah. The Swedish chef. Yeah, it is. Then it is Scandinavian. I believe Sweden. Yeah, Sweden is Scandinavian. So absolutely. So I'm actually going to say hi right now to the missus. She is going live. She actually has gotten another subscriber. She's at 123. So follow the links over there. If you've not subscribed, please do so for her. And so I'm just going to say hi to the missus right now. And hopefully she's doing well. So.
Cough better? Hello.
Actually, I was muting a second to hear her voice. She sounds good though.
Your voice got better too.
Exactly.
The smoke cleared up.
Yes. See, great. Mrs. is actually live on her own daily show right now today. She is actually live now on a separate link. She has got her daily morning muses with Mrs. Dadman, which is, what she says is come get your daily dose of positivity. So she's alive now on that. She will probably join us at some point today, but she's, I ended up waking her up by cooking this morning. And so it's just
That
like,
doesn't sound good.
no, I know. I tried, but I'm like, why the hell
I
did it
cooked
go down the
bacon and
hole?
it woke the whole house up.
Gosh, you'd think I was a 2-year-old kid. And folks, here's the link to the Mrs. channel. If you've not seen her yet, there's yeah, there it is. Go show some love on the YouTube side. Let me also do this on the Twitch side because she is also on Twitch. If you're a Twitch user, which is actually, I know a lot of people on YouTube don't use Twitch, but there are a lot of people that use Twitch, and it's just impressive how much of a following she's developed on Twitch through hard work and Rolo and Ragnar and people like that with what they've done. So let me
So the next time, maybe we
Mhm.
should find you a bacon flavored cereal. So then you're less likely to cause fumes in the house to make yourself and the missus
or
cough.
that or just go with 3 pieces, instead of doing the whole
Oh, you did the whole
thing.
package?
Well, that's what we always do.
Well, now there's leftover for everybody when they wake up, right?
Yes, exactly.
And you've been nibbling.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So that's all right. So yes. All right. So yes, over there. I know Gray had gone over there to say hello to Mrs. So thank y'all for
Yay.
being here today. Yeah, we're still going for a bit, so we have a lot going on. Let me just adapt off of here just a second then, because you
Okay.
talked about bacon flavored. I do want to
Cereal.
talk about this time zone in just a second, but you talked about bacon flavored cereal.
Isn't that a
Let's
good idea?
let's see if there's anything that exists.
Oh, not
Yeah.
sure. I don't think
Well,
so.
I do know one time Burger King, a fast food restaurant, did try to put bacon in its hot fudge sundaes.
Really?
To me, maybe, excuse me, sorry about that. Maybe it was just me, but I did not like it. But
What
I can
chain was
understand
that? Burger King?
Burger King. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
yeah. I just
I
didn't.
don't like Burger King anyway.
Mm, yeah,
So
that might also be part of the thing too. So, um, oh wow. Let's see.
but I could see
Well,
doing that though, right? When you
mhm,
have a Sunday.
yeah.
But I do it with more with French fries than I would do with bacon.
Mm,
Like having a
yeah.
French fry with your Sunday
Hmm.
or ice cream.
Yeah. It's
But bacon,
Mrs. takes her French fries through the Wendy's Frosties though.
yeah.
Yeah. So, um, let's see. This is something that I've found uh, for bacon flavored cereals. Okay, get ready for this.
Is there? Okay. Here we
Well,
go.
it's kind of a stretch for me, but it's kind of a cereal. But hey, one is chicken and waffles. The
No.
other's maple bacon donuts. But if you look at it, it's kind of a cereal.
Yeah. It,
It's
it
like,
is cereal,
yeah,
right?
it's like Cheerios. They're shaped like Cheerios.
Maple bacon donuts. I wonder how they are.
I don't know. It's just sweet though. Wouldn't be your normal salty.
True.
So yeah, I don't understand chicken and waffles. That's probably just.
When you go to where you eat at Waffle House, do you
Hmm.
order chicken and waffles ever?
They don't really have chicken and waffles like that per se.
Okay.
I mean, you would think that they probably do, but they don't.
I
They've
thought
got
they
good.
did.
I've never seen a chicken and waffle like dinner or something before. Um, but I know they have waffles. They have chicken breasts. They have some great chicken breasts. So if you ever do go to one, get a chicken biscuit. It's grilled. It's really good.
Okay. I don't think
So,
I'll ever go to a Waffle House.
well, you'd probably have to go with where they're
I'd have to
located.
go south, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So, a snail massage of bacon on porridge would work. Basic oat porridge made with water and a little salt. Some boiled pork belly. Good breakfast if you work
Yeah,
outside
that
using a
sounds really
butter and cold.
good. That sounds really good, Snail.
Yeah. Exactly.
Bark, bark,
Bark, bark, bark. There you go. There you go, shooter. So there you go. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that jumps up on these images because this is the main thing that I saw. So, what the hell?
Uh-oh. What did you find?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Y'all got to get people in here to see some of these things. This thing is like bizarre. All right. I'm going to make enlarging this one. Hold on. There you go. Oreo bacon cream.
Oh.
Now, the thing is, I've learned a long time ago, some of these may or may not be true.
Oh, they're
You don't know.
jokes.
I mean, you'd have to really look at them because, but still the whole thought of it, I'm going to treat them as serious. But I'm like sitting there thinking like, I love my bacon, but no way do I want to do this. No, just the two just don't seem. I mean, there's such
They're
thing
not
as mixing.
compatible.
Well, it's one thing to mix the sweet and savory, but that's just like
Right.
that's on a completely different level. So,
I actually had breaded and deep fried bacon not too long ago, and it was on
breaded and deep fried.
breaded. Yeah, it's almost similar to like a beer batter breading versus cornmeal or breadcrumb. It was closer to beer batter.
No,
Breaded, deep fried, and it was on a blue cheeseburger. It was fantastic. It was so good. I would never make it at home because I'd never have the same results.
Yeah.
But that was an adventure.
Oh, yeah. So
in modern day cuisine. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. I think the missus had something with her stream because it's down now. So.
Oh, no.
That she had too. But hey, on that note. No, I would say, well, let me bring in Gray here. Gray's joining us.
Hey.
Hey, Gray, welcome.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Happy New Year's Eve from Japan.
Happy New Year's Eve to you.
Good to have you with us today.
Yeah, thank you so much for the invite. I really appreciate it. Sorry to kind of just drop in, but just wanted to say hello because it's close to New Year's Day here now.
I know.
We have like 15 minutes, right?
That's right. Yeah, it's 11:11. I love that time. 11:11 p.m.
Yes.
Exactly.
Magic time.
We were just talking about bacon and stuff like that, but I mean,
oh my god, I love bacon. I miss the
bacon too?
Danish bacon from the UK. You used to be able to get it in England, like really good Danish bacon.
Well, this is an example of where somebody went kind of crazy with their bacon. Here, it's people love the coffee, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's a case where they really they caffeinated their bacon.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Just have fun.
I suppose.
If you really needed to.
No, I prefer my bacon outside my coffee. I love coffee. Don't be messing with my coffee.
Exactly.
With milk and sugar, that's my go-to. But that's fun.
Exactly. Oh, good. The missus The missus is back up though, folks. Let me put her new link back out there. So give me 1 second. Great. So great. What do y'all do over there in Japan for New Year's? I mean,
Well, New Year is the big celebration over here. It's much bigger than Christmas. So the family kind of get together. Lots of people go back to the hometowns, meet up with the parents or the extended family, and have a big feast on New Year's Day. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically it's like our Christmas, basically, isn't it? The Western version of Christmas without the religious thing. And we go to the local shrine for New Year's, make like a New Year's wish. Drop some money in the shrine. It's really nice. But I do miss Christmas in the UK. I've got to say that I miss the Western Christmas experience.
It's interesting that it's a bigger celebration than Christmas. Although, are there a lot of Christians in Japan, or is that maybe
Yeah,
why
there
it's
are.
not
I
such
think
a
actually
big?
more than you would expect. Yeah, usually you find a couple of churches in every town. So yes, yeah,
But definitely New Year's is way bigger of a celebration.
that's right. Yeah, it's a big one, and the children love it because they get what's called a New Year's gift, which is basically money. They get it's like a birthday
Oh.
money that we get, in Western countries. So they love New Year. It's called Otoshidama. It's like the New Year's gift.
Now, is there a meal that is particular to that day, like ham or turkey is for Christmas here? Like, but it is
Yeah,
New
they do.
Year's.
They have a very kind of traditional, I would say, strange to Western tastes, New Year's food, which can last for quite a few days without being refrigerated. If that makes
Okay,
sense. It's like
sure.
pickled stuff and salted stuff. So really
Like a
good.
sweet
But
and sour blend.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah,
looking forward to eating that tomorrow.
nice. Uh, Now, what is it? Is it based in like cabbage or meats, or what is your sweet and sour or your pickled
There's all sorts of dishes. We have like very small mini fish, which are
fish?
what's the word there? They're kind of dried out. They're cooked in soy sauce and sugar, and it's delicious. It's like bitter and sweet together.
Ooh, sounds good.
We also have big king prawns. They're very
Okay,
good.
sure.
Sweet black beans, which is a bit weird at first for the Western taste, but they are nice. And there's what do you call it? There's something called renkon, which is in English it's translated as lotus root, which I've no idea what it is, but it's a root vegetable. It has holes in it, and if you look through it, you can see the future. Apparently, that's the idea.
Oh, that's
It's so
fun.
cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And of course, also like sushi is popular, sashimi is popular at New
Sure.
Year. Yeah.
I like the traditional too. It makes it.
Lisa, how about you? And great to like meet you properly on the stream
Oh
for
yeah.
once. What are you planning for tomorrow for New Year's Day?
Well, I've been making. I had sauerbraten, which is a
Oh,
German
nice. Do
sweet
you
and
cook
sour.
sourdough? Yeah.
No, it's sauerbraten.
Oh,
It's
sorry, sauerbraten.
no,
Right.
that's okay. It's German, and it's authentic, traditional, popular dish
Ooh.
of Germany. But yeah, I live in the U.S. anyway. Um, and it's a sweet and sour that you marinate for 4 days, and then you sear it, and then you slow cook it to tenderness. And I serve that with red potatoes, and I have
Mm.
so much left over that
Okay.
I really do not want to make anything else. But it's New Year's Eve, and you're supposed to make something nice, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, so I'll probably go out to the store later and pick something up to make it special. But
Exactly.
then I'm going to have all this leftover food in my fridge, which
And
is,
yeah,
ugh.
and Corey's right. Mrs. had some problems with her stream
Oh
link, so
no.
go back over there and say hi to her again and encourage her. She sounds really good this morning, a lot better than I thought she was going to sound after the bacon earlier. But hey,
Does Ray know
some
about the
technical.
bacon tragedy?
No. What
Oh,
happened?
well, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I got the brilliant idea to well, see, we don't just make a pack of bacon, a few strips. We make a whole pack of bacon. Well, our house is small, and it usually smokes up when we pan fry it. And I did not think it would go that far down through the house and wake her up, causing coughing fits. Then I'm sitting here coughing and hacking when the stream
I
starts.
thought he was sick, like
Yeah,
full
I'm
blown
like,
flu, cold, whatever.
yeah,
Oh
it's like.
no, really?
It was just like, so then, of course, she's like, why did you do that at 4 o'clock in the morning? I'm like, well, because I wanted some bacon. I was like, okay, so it's just, I don't pan, I mean, I need to pan fry it too. So, but it's just crazy.
Well,
So
now you're
it's
tagged with bacon lung
bacon.
instead of
lung.
popcorn lung, which is actually a real
Is that
condition.
is that a real thing? Bacon lung. It sounds
No,
kind of
but I
scary.
made it up, and it sounds really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just, you just do what you do, like I said, bacon was for dinner. Bacon dipped in chocolate should be damn delicious. Absolutely,
Ooh.
folks.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, and
So
also,
that's why we've been on a bacon thing.
absolutely. It is kind of started. I smoked the house up at 4:00 in the morning.
Well, you
It
were
just was crazy.
you were wanting bacon.
Yeah, I did. I wanted it with my little microwave pancakes.
Oh, you had the little pancake.
Mhm.
Oh, those are so cute. The ones from the bag in the freezer.
Yeah,
I know which ones those are. Those are
they're
kind
so
of handy in a pinch.
they really are, and they're quick. And part of it's for when I go to work and stuff, and it makes it easier and more convenient to get in and get out the door. So
True.
Do
Now
you ever
you
make
have like what,
exactly.
10
bacon
minutes till?
toasties? Bacon on toast. I love that. That's
Yeah.
I
from the
love.
UK. A good bacon toasty.
Ooh, I tell you that now. I will do that at the Waffle House. When I go to the Waffle House, I'll just get the
Oh,
toast
okay.
and I'll throw the bacon on the toast. Cause see,
Nice.
I like to wrap my bacon in my pancakes, or have it on a.
I've never had that combination, growing up in England. So
Mhm.
it wasn't popular. Bacon and pancakes. It sounds crazy, but does it work? Is it good?
It works. It's
It
worked. It's
does.
just it's no different than putting it on any other bread.
But it's
Okay.
American pancakes
Right.
versus like
Yeah.
crepes, like
Yeah.
French.
Let me
Right.
see.
So American pancake.
Let's see. Let me do this. Let me bring up a pancake. I'll show you what pancakes look like, and maybe we'll look at waffles.
And just a
Um,
reminder, you have 10 minutes
yep.
till your time zone.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. So, because I do want to talk about some of that, some
Right?
of the next time zone real quick.
I know.
Uh, but
Where's
here's the.
next, Dadman? What's next? The next time zone?
Uh, it will be the Australia Central Time Zone. Then it'll
Okay.
be the
Cool.
Japanese Standard Time Zone. So, but these are pancakes. So, of course, this is a traditional showing
Yeah.
with syrup and butter, but you don't always have to
Mm.
have it. What I do is I'll take the bacon, the pancakes. Usually have enough moisture in it with itself. You can butter them or not, but I take the pancake and I just wrap them up in here, and just
Wow.
use it as like kind of like a pig in a blanket. A lot of people over here in
Yeah,
America
I know
do it with
that.
taking sausage link, roll it up in a pancake, and take it to do it that way.
Do you have the
So
syrup as well with the bacon or not? No syrup.
I don't, but you can do it.
Okay.
It's whatever to your taste, whatever you feel like having with that. So so but this is what like she is specified as pancakes because that's a pancake. We have a debate with one of our other British friends. When we call biscuits, he calls them all scones, but see, scones to us more or have a more sweet taste to them. But American Southern biscuits are like buttermilk biscuits. They
I've
don't
heard
have the
about this,
sweetness to
yeah, from American friends. Like they've always said to me, Gray, you've got to try biscuits one day. Because to me, for the UK people, biscuits means cookies.
them. Right, exactly. It's all about terms and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
we talked about KFC and he's talking about scones because his chicken serves biscuits, but we're like we no, biscuits are not sweet. Biscuits have you want biscuits on gravy, like either sausage gravy or brown gravy or with meat or something. Scones, my wife told me, a little more sweet, more almost a pastry, almost a dessert. So
That's right. It's very popular in England with scones with clotted cream and jam. Very
yep.
popular here.
Hell to you, Phantom Outsider. Good to see y'all today. Good to see you too. And I also want to remind everybody that the Mrs. is back up and live on her YouTube link. So make sure to go say hi to her over there today. We're going to be here quite a while, but we're going to go ahead and we got about 10 minutes to our news. I'm going to come back to the food in a second. I need to jump to something we got real quick though, Gray. With this, let's see with this, let's see. My computer's getting slow at times here and there, so it's like, so let me grab this one thing we've got here. Let's see.
Shout out to Mr. Angel in the chat. Just
Oh,
popped
Mr.
in.
Angel. Hey, Mr. Angel, welcome. Thank you, Gray, for seeing that. How are you today, Mr. Angel? Good to see you today. Uh-oh. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Like I also said, the missus is live too, so we're having a little bit of fun today, all doing together because she's still doing her daily show of positivity. We're about to bring in the next time zone with that, and we're going to talk about it really quick here. The
Makes me
Australian
think
Central
of
Time Zone.
dueling banjos.
Oh,
That'd be awesome. Yeah, like Deliverance.
But
yes.
it's
Oh
dueling
no, no, God, please, no, no, not that.
Don't bring that reference up.
No, 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 no. Oh gosh, we did that in Kentucky. We joked about when we were in Kentucky, the map took us off the thing. So we're just say no. When we hear benches, we run. And yes,
Yeah,
sir, you sit,
piggy.
you sit back. Oh God,
That's
I
silly.
almost you said squeal. God, Mr. Angel, sit back, relax, enjoy the insanity. It's fun. We got Lisa here. And we
Lisa,
got
you had
Greg.
to go there, didn't you? You went there.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
did.
god.
Lisa
Well,
goes everywhere. Lisa
I
goes where
went there
people don't
wrong, but
go.
I went there.
Well, folks, the Australian Central Time Zone is a time zone in the middle of Australia. 3 states use it: New South Wales, South Australia, and the Northern Territory. It's only used in Broken Hill in New South Wales. Wait, I think wait, hold on.
Do you have
I
that
think I did.
graphic?
Hold on a sec. I will in a second. I think I had the wrong one. I think I have one. ACT. No, it's Northern okay. No, it is the right one. I just want to make sure it's the right one first. So I'm just pulling up I will bring the right graphic up in just a second. Yeah, Australia's. Wait. AC.
It's really
ST.
cool you're doing this, Dadman. Like, did you do this last year as well? Is this a yearly tradition?
No, this is the first time I did something. We did a New Year's
Okay.
night last time, but this is just something I've it's kind of just developed because some of this has just come by,
Well, Dadman has
getting
so many
information.
friends from around the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
And we just celebrated with Hungary, who
Yes.
had his New Year's, a half an hour ago?
All
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, in the chat. Sorry, he was on the stream, wasn't he, before?
Yeah.
Nice one.
And we wore him
Yeah.
out, so he had to go
Yeah.
pass out.
Now, the Australian Standard Time is not used by every area in that. Basically, it's an hour behind the Lord Howe Standard Time. It's 30 minutes behind the Eastern Standard Time, 45 minutes ahead of the Australian Standard Time, an hour and a half ahead of the Western Standard Time. It is used in Australia, in New South Wales, South Australia, parts of the Northern Territory. And this map will show you worldwide how this, and I'll bring this one up real quick because we are getting close.
It is kind of weird that it's on the half hour, isn't it?
It is, and some are quarter hours. Actually, we're finding out.
Yep.
So, but like in this part is where it is purple is what is about to the purple. Yes, the purple is what's coming up now. So you've got the nope, it's the 9. So we got this time zone about to come up here, and then we will have another area that comes into the New Year's celebration. So we've got 3 minutes, Northern Territory and Australia, which will be the the Australian Central Standard Time, 2 minutes, and then Japanese Standard Time and another 32 minutes with that, folks. So we are moving on along with that.
Should we sing the final countdown, or should we wait a little bit? You love that song.
We can
It's
do
your
it.
favorite.
I know, really. Well, see, what's interesting here is in Australia they combined the purple and the blue there. So we got the purple. Some of these graphics don't quite work out quite right. That's the thing, is because see, blue is also Japan and parts of Russia.
I think the lines in the one is the half hour, right?
Yeah. It may be because or where they do a combination of them, because see, this is in 30 minutes, and see, that is blue on this map here. So, but the point is it'll be part of this, and then at the top of the hour it'll be Japan and parts of Russia and stuff in here. So, but yeah, great. We this is something we've not done before. I mean, it's really something that just kind of came up the other day, and honestly, what kind of drove it was some of the supporters on the channel were like, "Yeah, good idea," and they've offered to help, either give stuff, give stories, or like Hungry came on, Lisa came on,
yeah,
wanting to have
great
some
idea.
others coming. So it's the third. So
Yep.
a little insane. But see, Lisa's not playing. Lisa needs rest today. But Lisa actually stayed up for 24 hours on a Fortnite stream with me.
Oh, no way.
But that was hard. That was nothing but Fortnite. At least today we're sort of trying to multitask. And folks, we're going to come back to bacon and bread talk in just a minute once we get over this bring in of the new year. So,
I see
and
Mr. Angel. Hello. How are you, Mr. Angel?
exactly,
And Phantom Outsider. Hello.
yeah.
Happy
So,
New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody, in your zones that have been, and then to those that are coming up. We are about almost 35 seconds away from the new zone. We've already brought in the new year in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones. This will be the 8th of 26 time zones. So I guess you can look at it with I'm a third of the way there.
If you have to, sure.
I guess it's part of compartmentalizing them to survive. We've been on the air for about 5 hours now. So,
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
In Australia Central Time Standard Time, Darwin, Alice Springs, Tennant Creek, and actually in some parts of Russia also.
But those names are too hard to pronounce, so we'll skip
I
it.
will say no. For Koi Hanks, for Koi Hanks, for Koi Hanks, for
Like
Koi
vehicle.
Vihoy. You got me so self-conscious. I can't even talk.
No, don't be self-conscious.
Verkoyansk. I did better with these.
I'll try and say it if you want, but can you go back to Verhoinks or whatever that was?
Komsomolsk on Amur and Vladivostok. Vladivostok. All right, and the other one is Verkoyansk.
Verkoyanks.
Yep,
Sure.
exactly. All right, well, let's get caught up with the chat before we talk some more food.
That was fun trying to pronounce that,
Exactly. So, so we said, okay, Gray had talked about the scones, jams, clotted cream, a pot of tea. For Mr. Angel came in. He's tired. Last few days, really exhausting. New Year's in Japan, 35 minutes. Now 29 minutes. You're getting excited. All right. Woohoo. Phantom Outsider makes savory scones, ham and cheese, cheddar and chives, sun-dried tomato and basil, caramelized onions and thyme. Mr. Angel said he wishes he could sit back and relax, but he has to do some shopping. Bloody repairs to the roof to keep me busy. Man, hate that.
Oh, the roof is a bummer.
Mm-hmm. I hate roofs. I used to get on my roof, but we bought a metal roof years ago, and
that's nice.
Especially in with hurricanes and all, it really paid for itself.
Yeah. Maintenance is zero, right?
Well, and we had one storm though that really, if we had the old roof, I think the whole roof would have gone.
Oh,
but bacon and cheese, bacon and chive.
That all sounded good.
Exactly. So, all right. So let's see. We got scones. You can make them sweet. You can make them savory. It's people's own desire. But yeah, Mr. Angel, since Mr. Angel's a chef, a lot of people sometimes we had it, especially with some British friends that want to call what we call biscuits in the South. They're just traditional bread.
Scones are different.
Yeah, and I just was curious to see what he thinks on that issue with that, because we call them biscuits here. Vladivostok.
Stock.
Yep.
Bloody.
Yep. Okay, and Gray had to leave for a little bit. So
he's got some celebrating to do. He's only half an hour away.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly. No, he's still got the link. So hey, if he wants to rejoin too later, we can. But hey, go celebrate with everybody there. Yes,
definitely with family.
Stock. Yes.
I mean, there is a big event in Japan.
Exactly. So, yeah, I did have a few other questions. So I had to talk to him later about some things because apparently KFC is a big thing there at Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, he said, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Exactly. So, so we'll hold off on the food talk then a little bit in case it comes back a little bit since we were talking about the biscuits and stuff. So, folks, make sure you go over and check the misses out. Like I said, we got 9 people here watching us. Thank y'all for that. Thank you for following us. We got some new followers today, some new subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support. But if you haven't been to the Mrs. channel yet, please go over there and give her, support her, subscribe to her channel. She's doing really, really good. She focuses on keeping everything positive. Like she calls it the get your daily dose of positivity. And good morning, Miss Martin Muses. How are you today?
Good morning.
Welcome, welcome. We have celebrated 8 time zones so far coming in, and now we are on the 9th coming in, which will be this in blue, which includes Japan in this time zone, the JST time zone. So, which will include even Palau Island, Indonesia, Manakawari. You even have Seoul, Pyongyang, in Russia, Yakut. This is from the game Risk. Yakuts. So got that Chita, and Tixi up in Russia, up on the Arctic. So hey, exactly. So it's all good. And great to have you in with us too. And yeah. Oh man, people getting kisses out there. That's so. Freddie Yankoba, how are you today? Good to see you.
Happy New Year.
We are in this +9, this purple. We're now headed to the blue, which is we got 8 down, and it'll be Tokyo coming up in about 24 minutes. Pyongyang and Seoul, and at the same time, of course, Tixi and Yakuts. I remember that used to be in Risk, I believe. So, and Chita in Russia. So, of course, we got one of the island of Palau out there in the Pacific Ocean. Palau. And then we have Manakwari in Indonesia. So, hey, we're tracking on the road. So, hey, so basically, not quite Asia proper. We're just now getting into Asia, but I guess with this will be Asia proper. We've been playing around, learning all about Australia this morning, haven't we, Lisa?
Oh, more than I care to know.
I think we even wore Hungry Boy out on
Oh,
Australia.
even Hungry was like, well, let's not talk anymore about Australia.
Yeah, I know.
He was bored with it.
Exactly.
It's really interesting for us because we don't really know much about it.
No, we really, really don't. So, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 22 minutes, the JST time zone. Let me look at the JST though, real quick. We'll do this. So we will do. So thank y'all for being with me today, and Lisa, thank you for hanging out for so long. I mean, obviously, if you need to go at some point, you listen to what you need to do.
I'll let you know.
I know.
I'll feel better if somebody was here with you, though.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. So, the Asian countries using JST all year is Japan Standard Time is what JST is. It's 9 hours ahead of the UTC time. It is observed all year in Japan. And actually,
so they don't mess with daylight savings times then.
This one, it does not sound like they do.
Okay.
But even though it's called Japan Standard Time, there are some other countries that use have the same time, which includes the Koreas and those parts of Russia that we talked about earlier. So really not much on this one. So big cities in this one: Tokyo, Seoul, Pyongyang, Dili, and Garamud. So. Yeah, a couple different pronunciations and things that we have that on the map. Hello, CLS Studio.
Hello.
Oh, all right. Well, hey, yeah, enjoy. Have you know, enjoy. Take care. Hopefully, Matt, your mask goes well. But thanks for coming by and saying hello. We appreciate that. Freddie's blowing all kind of kisses at and roses at you, Lisa.
Oh,
So,
hey, Freddie.
okay, so I'm not sure. I wonder if he's talking. I wonder if he's talking about is that. Unless he's talking about you.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
this Mr. Selma Sayers, Mr. Angel, part of her master plan. She's dangerous. We know it, but we can't resist her
No,
charms.
that's not about me. That's about Q.
Oh, Q. Who's Q?
I have no idea, but it was in a
Oh,
video.
okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Thanks for the
Yeah, because
correction,
I'm
Lisa.
not dangerous. I'm a pussy
No,
cat.
you're not. Yeah, we know that. So
I just pick on people.
exactly. Exactly. And we love having
Vehicle.
you around. Vehicle. We love having you around to pick on us. So, your girlfriend. Okay. Thank you. I like the name though because it's kind of like a Bond sounding, but that's
Does.
cool.
I like it. Well, it is Bond.
Exactly.
Q is Bond.
Yeah. All right.
Does she have gadgets? A girl with gadgets would be a pretty good story.
Exactly. Well, since it's you and me for now, and we're gonna hold off on the breakfast stuff, should we do a few memes?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. There you go. I think our connection's slowing down. We got two of us going, and I've got so many tabs open right now.
Oh.
It's like so. All right. All right. Here we go. Hey.
Hi, Ing. How are you?
Happy New Year's Eve, Ang. Tell
Happy
the whole
New
world.
Year, Ing.
Oh, you're tired. Happy New Year's Eve. Ang's here
No.
saying Happy New Year's
Hello.
Eve to everyone. So, all right. We want to add this one in. Oh, shoot. I got to call you back. I want to laugh at everyone's New Year's resolutions.
I have a list.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have any resolutions? That's a good question.
I haven't stopped long enough to think about them, honestly.
Really? Well,
Yeah,
other years, would
I've
you?
never really been a big resolution person. Honestly.
So
It's
that's
just,
a big no.
no, yeah, because I don't, it's just
I
kind of,
never was either.
now, will say, now, like, I do have certain goals and objectives. If I sit down and think about like things with the channel and certain things, I'm starting to like have some goals or plans, for things to where I need to look forward.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
no,
you could kind of roll that into like a resolution-ish.
mm-hmm,
It's like what your hopes and dreams for 2024, right?
mm-hmm, yeah, exactly. And it just, but I've never really been one to really just sit down and make this list. Like I've got to do this. I got to do this. So, and folks, this is the link to the Missus where the Missus is live now. She's doing her daily show. Her morning muses with Mrs. Dadman. Get your daily dose of positivity, where she's talking about birthdays now at the moment. So if you need to go over there, support her for a bit, subscribe if you haven't, say hi. We're going to be here another while too. So, hey,
Well, and
appreciate.
Mrs. also does like National Day,
Oh
right?
yeah, the celebrations. Yeah, like National Day. Like yesterday was National Day of Bacon, which caused the whole bacon fiasco.
That's what
this
I was
morning.
gonna say. You took what I was
Sorry, damn it. Sorry.
Jinx. No, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, if it
Yeah.
wasn't for her National Celebrate Bacon Day, Dadman would never have made so much smoke, making everybody in the house cough from bacon fumes.
It's so good.
It's so dangerous.
I know. That's like, oh my gosh.
Accountant's Day was actually, safe.
Yeah, I guess. So,
I mean, how much damage could an accountant do? Oh, never mind.
well, they can do some damage.
I know. That's why I said no, never mind.
They can do some damage. So, when they're off.
There, for me though, with resolutions, yeah, I got to get my sleep pattern in order, and I need to get more. I think I'm going to have more resolutions this year than any other year.
Well, and that's
Just
the
to
thing
get my
is that
shit straight.
if they work for you, if that's how you need to do it,
I got to
then
do something.
Mhm.
You know my sleep pattern.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's definitely and see that's something that could be a resolution. Those type of things. I got that. Yeah, I just but like I need to lose weight or I just have
Well,
never
those are like standard, right?
I
But
just
we're
have never I just have never thought of sitting down and making big lists of I got to do this, I got to do that. My thing is more just let's focus on it, do what we've got to do, and you know,
it's more of a positive list
yeah.
to work on your positive goals as opposed to, well, I need to change everything in my life. So let's start with the diet and exercise, right?
Yeah. Well, and sometimes start small, We'll get not one thing out, then go from there.
I think that's smart. You're more likely to succeed.
Yeah, because you can overload yourself to if you get too many goals at one time, then you can well, here's one of the problems is
Burnout.
a list. You can have a resolution list that's 15 items long. And sometimes you can sit there, look at it, and all of a sudden you're overwhelmed. And
Yeah.
you end up some people, and sometimes I've done it before, where you get so many things you get overwhelmed and you just don't do anything.
You shut down.
Right, you shut down. So my
Yeah.
thing is to, at least now where I've worked to in life, is to get that to-do list and then just work one item at a time.
So like after this, like New Year's for me, like if you don't hear from me in 2 weeks, it's because I'm getting my stuff done on my list.
Mm-hmm. No,
It's a
understand.
joke.
What? Oh, it's a joke. Oh,
Oh my God.
well, I don't know. Sometimes you're serious. You're good. You're a committed worker and person. But I got you. I got you. But see, that's the thing is, I'm an accountant. I don't have a sense of humor usually.
Yes, you do.
No. Well, when it comes to the list, though, that list, man, that list is the Bible. You got to get that list. Now, I'm just, it just, yeah,
I think you like boxes to check off.
I like boxes to check off. One of the reasons why is because it helps me see that there's progress being made.
Right.
And it's a visual representation, and that's where I do like some checklists and things that, as long as they're,
you like your calendar.
Yeah.
For your upcoming streams and
I've had to get 2
organized.
of them. I've had to get 2 stream calendars.
Oh.
2 whiteboards. I got one for the month I'm in and one for the next month. And it's one
So
a
how
month.
big are those whiteboards?
They're like 18 inches by 18 inches.
Oh.
Or 18 by 12.
And it's for the month.
Yes.
Well, what about the next month?
But same size. I just got
Oh,
one
so
on
you
one
do
wall.
have okay.
Mm-hmm. I got one on one wall and one on behind me down low. So
you have like two months out.
Right.
Nice.
And I've had to do that. I've been gotten busy to get guests and stuff like that. January is probably going to be more improv this month. I really don't. It's kind of going to be where I can slow down a little.
You need to take your breath before you can create your next fabulous stream.
Well, our anniversary is coming up in the middle of January. It'll be 28
Are you guys going
years.
somewhere?
Well, we're kind of waiting. It's kind of tied in with possibly with meeting up with some people.
Nice.
So it's kind of
celebration.
But we're kind of we are, because I told work I'm taking the week off this week. We got the new boss, and I said I'm taking it off because I got messed over in prior years. And I'm like, we're actually doing something for our anniversary for once. So that's straightened. Just waiting on some other stuff to coordinate other schedules to determine exactly what, when, and where.
How many? Yeah. So, like how big of a group or not group or
right.
Where
or
it was
really, it's kind of the things will be the tag-alongs.
Yeah,
it's the thing of we got to figure out what they're doing and adapt to it.
Yeah.
So, which is okay. I mean, but it's okay because these are people that we haven't met. We want to meet, and they're.
But either way, whether they can make it or not, you'll still do something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're going to do what we do exactly. Doesn't matter to be
It doesn't really
determined.
matter, does it?
Yep. No.
Yeah.
Just get away. I'm not at work. I'm sure we'll
Fine,
do
you're
a dry.
together.
Yeah, and then we probably might still do a dry stream or two because I know it's something we enjoy doing together out in the car.
Yeah.
So, or we may not. It just depends on what we decide to do. Mr.
I
Angel
think you
says,
will.
yeah, probably so. Actually, it's funny when the missus says, let's do a stream. I'm like, okay. Because she's like,
Because
she's
she's all
ready.
giddy and happy.
She's ready to go. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. All right. Mr. Angel said, my New Year's resolution is no more New Year's resolution. If there's something that needs to change in my life, I'm not waiting New Year. Change your life when it's needed. Yep. In your opinion. I
Excellent.
understand that. You understand that. So, and hey, Sniper the Duck, good to see you today. So,
Hi.
hey, how are you doing
Happy
today?
New Year, Sniper the Duck. Does Lisa
Happy
look
New
like her what's a PFP?
I probably your avatar profile
I
picture.
don't know. I think I look a little bit like her.
All right. Well, hey,
Don't I?
that's
Or
what?
do I?
Oh, do you want me to answer that?
Sure.
Yeah. Yes,
You
she
lie.
does. Oh, wait. Typical guy answer. I fell for it.
Well, you didn't sound very convincing.
No. Now, see, yeah, I want to meet Lisa too myself. Okay, that's how much she looks like her profile picture. Yeah,
Aw.
exactly. Okay, absolutely. Plus, Lisa's a sweetheart of a person and very giving individual. So, one of the most real people you'll ever find around on anywhere here. So
Aw.
don't mess with her because she'll
Don't
kick your
get
butt.
mushy on me now. You're gonna make me cry. I'm
No,
like
well,
tired, and I could start crying any minute.
I'm saying, well, see, but hey, don't make she'll kick your butt, and don't. I'll come kick your butt too. So we all, yeah, but Lisa's my 24-hour Fortnite buddy. So
Yeah.
exactly. Well, let's do another speak. Let's this is some of these memes are a little bit dated, but here's 22 looking back on 23.
Uh-oh. Well, that was horrible timing for that meme. And the dates are all wrong.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I had to pick these off on, I figured a transplant the years, so you
Yeah,
can
you
use
need
the,
like a post-it note or sticky tape over
yeah.
the dates.
So exactly. So, oh yeah. I guess you'll fly to my house. You're female Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, feeling the same. Yeah. All right. Good meme. Oh yes, Mr. Angel. I was able to find a few. Thank you, sir. This one met with Mr. Angel's seal of approval. Because
Mr. Angel comes up with really good memes.
He does. He's my dealer. He's my meme
I
dealer.
knew that he was gonna DM you a bunch or something.
Yeah, well, but he's been busy. He's been dealing with some stuff, and
yeah.
I had to. These are memes I found, so always appreciate Mr. Angel's hard work here with the channel and with the missus too.
Yeah.
Always love having you guys around. Thank y'all. We got
Very
10
fun.
of y'all here. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. We're up to 541 subscribers today on the YouTube channel. We're up to 115 on the Twitch channel. So thank you, everybody. And we're still going. We're under 10 minutes from the next. In this case, is a big New Year's bring in here that we've got.
Well, yeah, because Gray's in chat and he's about to celebrate.
Yes, exactly. Go into breakfast. Cool.
Oh, enjoy.
Oh, hey, Mr. Angel. No. I appreciate all that you do. I appreciate all you do. And like you said, you've been on the
We
roof.
just want more.
You got things to do.
We want more and more and more.
Exactly.
Because they're so good.
Yeah. You really do a great job with those. So, but yeah, this is let's see what's next. See where we're going to go because we got about. So okay.
7 minutes.
We got about 7 minutes. I'll do one more before the thing, and in a little bit we'll do another Where in the World. Maybe I need to see if Greg comes back. If Greg comes back, then we'll do another world. Where I'd like to at least have 3 people here when we do that. But hey, here's another meme. You know about workouts, right?
I do.
Exactly. People be like, I'm gonna start working out this year.
That's so
Exactly.
lame.
But you laughed.
I did. I can't help it.
Exactly. So,
Uh,
oh man, Mr. Angel's got to go shop and probably get stuff for the roof. Hey, all right,
oh, that's a bummer.
all right. So yeah, absolutely, it
But
always
get her
is.
done.
I'm like I said, I'm glad when I got my metal roof and didn't have to deal with that anymore.
Hey,
You back?
Gray,
Hey,
you're on the final
Hey.
countdown.
It's getting close. It's like almost 5, so 6 minutes to go over here. I'm sorry, I'm a
Yes.
little bit merry. I'm not quite slurring my words, but I'm getting there.
No, you're
A few beers
wonderful.
have been drunk tonight.
You're
Oh.
wonderful.
be merry
Yeah,
as
I'm
you
so
want to.
excited for you.
That's what the day is for. Is to be merry as anything.
Well, and it's great for Dadman and I to celebrate with you because this is the whole point: is people
Mhm.
from around the world to come wish Dadman a happy New Year while they're celebrating. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's a wonderful idea to do this. So it's and great to have you. And I tell you what, I'll be honest, from a practical standpoint, it's nice to have your energy too. You know, getting that
Thank
excitement,
you.
somebody that's really, because Lisa will tell you when we did that Fortnite stream, we hit at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like we were like hour 18, and it was like,
Yeah, the more the
survive.
merrier. You know, you just
Absolutely.
really get energized.
Absolutely, and I will tell you, we want when you if you have a few minutes after the New Year comes in, there is something that I would like to do with you on the panel here. So,
Yeah,
It's a game
sure.
that he does where he says, "Where in the world?" And he says a short little statement, and we have to guess where in the world it took place. And he
Okay.
gives 3 examples that we get to choose from, so it's not that hard. But it
yay!
is hard because I've guessed wrong a lot.
I'm still here. I'm listening in as you say. Like, I've got the family in the next room. They're
Oh,
watching the TV. They're watching the
Yeah,
countdown, and I'm here
yeah,
in the studio. It's basically the dining room.
yeah. So we'll be doing your New Year countdown, and then Dadman will have a little game that he'd like
Okay,
to have you
gotcha.
play with.
all right, we will definitely do that. With that, we are now at let's see this little countdown clock, just under 4 minutes, and in this area,
So
uh,
close.
yeah, it's interesting as we see here. It'll be in blue here. We have Tokyo in Japan. We also have part of Indonesia here, Manokwari, of course, Seoul, Pyongyang, and the Koreas. Then we have Chita in Russia, Yakutsk in Russia, and then up here, up on the Arctic, is Tixi. So a lot of people starting to. Now we're getting over. We're probably this will be, I think, the 9th time zone out of 26. So we'll be a third of the way. So how that goes. Mr. Angel said, "This year I will stop drinking, smoking, and gambling. Hot, you'll never be able to do that. Want to bet a case of scotch and a pack of smokes? I can do it. You, you can do it.
Uh,
Anybody can do it. Just a little positivity. Get
that's funny.
yourself, which is, if you're ever short on positivity, start your day over with the missus on her show where she's still alive right now.
Dad, man, I gotta say, I'm a big fan of positivity. It's very good to hear that. I'm a big thing. What do you call it? What's the word? A supporter of positivity myself. But
Oh,
yeah, so
wow.
shout out
Yes,
to the wife. Nice one.
Yes.
absolutely. And she works hard to keep it that way because, it's a,
And it's
there's
7 days a week, every
It's 7 days.
day.
Yeah. Yep. 7 days a week, 9 o'clock every morning, Eastern Standard Time. And really, the thing is we got a lot of pop culture, a lot of all that stuff out there right now that everybody does. And, just kind of the thing is come in, relax, don't worry about your problems, this, that, and the other, and just, have fun and enjoy, what's there. I mean, it's amazing what she's done with, this national calendar day. I mean, like yesterday's bacon day. I don't know what today is. I mean, heck, it's like my kid, that's a Twitch streamer, actually one time had one of the best streams by just playing something simple like solitaire.
That's strange.
It was, but it was just
But
chatting and
people
talking.
enjoyed it. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not necessarily what you do, it's connecting with people, right?
yeah, yes, exactly. And thanks for those shout outs. So,
Oh,
and
hey,
folks,
That's Wade,
Wade.
in the chat. Hey,
Yeah, I
Wade.
think Wade came in through earlier.
Oh,
But
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
oh, it's okay. We'll say hi to everybody again.
Hello,
I think I
hello.
did that with somebody earlier. But hey, Wade, good to see you as always.
I'm blonde, so I forget.
Yep. It's okay. No, don't sell yourself like that. Don't sell yourself short.
It's
like
a great
that.
excuse, and I'm going to use it.
Really? All right.
Well,
let's
in case I already said hey to Wade.
All right.
once.
Well, but no, I meant the blonde thing. But
Oh.
hey, Greg, we're under a minute.
1 minute.
Under a minute. Yeah.
Get
about
your
53
timer
seconds.
thingy going. Where's that timer?
It's shoot, I got it. I just got to add it to the stage. So here we go with this, folks.
Final countdown.
Yay! We're entering. This will be the 9th time zone.
Well, I hope Greg wishes his family Happy New Year first.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna jump in with the family. They're counting down in the other room right now. But I'm sorry. There's like hairdryer noise in the background as well. I've got to stay muted.
Don't worry. You go ahead. Yeah, celebrate with them, and then we'll be here as long as you want. Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is cool. We count down with Hungry. We now got to count down with Gray here.
Oh, so fabulous.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Omedetou gozaimasu. Happy New Year from Japan.
Happy New Year! Can you tell them Happy New Year from Florida?
I will do. Thank you. That was them in the background shouting Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that is so cool to get here. I got chills.
I got goosebumps too.
I know that was so cool to hear that. Thank you, Gray, for
I got chills. They're multiplying.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Okay. I really appreciate you guys sharing it as well. That is awesome.
Oh, thank you for wanting to share. That is just so awesome to really wow. That was unexpected too. So thank you. That's really cool. So well, next up on the clock is Western Australia and the rest of Australia. Eucla is one of the major towns. It's the Australian CWST in about 15 minutes. It's another one of these funny ones.
Weird quarter hour.
Yeah, it's a weird quarter hour. Let me pull this down. We will look at that. Let me go up here, the ACWT, which then, ACWT, okay. Let's see. There you go. So thank y'all for being with us today. That was really cool, don't you think, Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is, guys, it's 2024 in Japan, and we're all still here. We're all still here. Yes. That's good.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember? Okay, where were y'all? 2019 going into 2020. You remember? Planes were going to fall out of the sky.
Oh
all the thing about 1999. Our kid was just born, and it's like everybody's so afraid of the computer, everything blowing up because of year 2000. Where were y'all? What were y'all thoughts that New Year's?
Oh, 2000 or 1999?
1999 going to 2000. Yeah, because you remember all the Y2K crazy. Yes.
I can't speak to what I was doing.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That sounds good to me.
Well, what did you think? Well, what did you think about the craziness?
I was slightly worried about Y2K, but I was not really technologically dependent at the time. Mm-hmm. So I was kind of like, I'm aware, but it won't affect me unless it affects my bank account. Kind of a situation. But yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't really too worried.
Yeah, I am multitasking a little bit. Gray, I'll let you take that question because I did this one image has something I don't want to show, but so I'm going to try to edit something real quick, Lisa. But Gray, where were you? Do you have Y2K memories? That 1999 New Year's?
I do. I was back in Manchester with Mrs. Wakizashi who's from Japan, of course. We celebrated the New Year in Manchester, and yeah, that was it. But I had a better New Year the year before, guys. I was in Australia, which is where I met my wife. So,
Wonderful.
Australian New Year 1998, 1999 was amazing.
Oh, love hearing that.
Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, I remember that year the wife wanted to stay home.
Oh, really?
It was like not go anywhere, anything else. It was like very, very let's stay home. We're not going anywhere. Because I remember that. I remember that very well.
Well, because before you'd always go out every New Year's Eve.
We never went anywhere, but she was more than adamant that year that we're not going anywhere. So it was like, nope, no chance. We're staying home. The kids, because it really was crazy with the hype that they did. It just was amazing with the hype. Now, so I just was curious to see what y'all were, especially
But you had a young baby too at home, right?
Yeah, but it was also part of it was like
Well,
all the insanity. And I mean, it
planes
was crazy.
falling from the sky
Yeah.
and cars crashing
Exactly.
each other, and
Yeah. Well, like Gray said, good news. We're 2024 and we're still here. And this is a quarter of an hour. This is the one in about 11 minutes.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That little blip there.
Just that place there.
That little place, it's got its own time zone.
Wow, that is just so weird.
And they celebrate the New Year in 10 minutes from now. So,
But they just wanted to be different from the rest of the continent.
I guess probably.
Whatever.
It's like Hungary was telling us, Australia just don't even.
I'm curious how goofy
it's so
those people
small.
are.
See, it's so small that it's not even really on this thing. You know how the colors here?
Right.
Oh, wait. There it is. Yucca, right there.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
No
such
way.
a sliver.
I never even heard of it, and I toured around Australia for a year.
Yeah.
Like, no way, that's crazy.
In 9 minutes. So there we go. That is
Strange.
well. Hey, you learn and see something new every day. We know about the half hours. About the quarter hours. Phantom Outsider says everyone should ignore them. Let's leave them in 2023. But hey, it's all good. Hey.
So do you have that one game for Gray to play?
Yes, I do. Let me do
Uh-oh.
that.
Did somebody say games?
Yes, let's do that. We'll talk food again later if we get back to it. And let's do the game.
Definitely.
Let me see that we got 8 minutes. Okay. We will start the game. We'll start the game, but I got to make sure we don't lose the clock. We got 8.5 minutes. Okay.
We got time.
Because then after that, we got another 45 minutes where we'll have the CST, which includes cities like Beijing, Hong Kong, Manila, and Singapore. So we are now getting on to the continent of Asia proper. So, all right. Well, let me get the stories. Let me get back to the news again. All right. There's the meme. So thank you, everybody that's been here. Great. Thank you for coming on with us today, especially, with celebrating with your family and stuff. I appreciate you being here.
No, I appreciate the invite. Thank you very much.
Let's see. I am going to go. Okay, let me go backwards and work up. We'll do that with this. So, hey. So it takes a few seconds for my PDF files to open. So, well, we got one here on the Twitch side. We got 9 watching on YouTube. Thank y'all for being here today.
Have you picked your states yet?
I'm opening the article first.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just slow. I mean, I'm lucky the computer hadn't died again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So.
Please don't die.
No, exactly. I tell the missus she'll have to do it. So. Oh no, CLS is still here. He hadn't left yet, but he's still in 2023. Yes.
Hi, CLS.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what Phantom is talking about here.
Oh.
Crap. if something happens, just stay here, Lisa. I'll get back in. It's just I don't know. I don't know whether the two of us going. My computer, I probably should have shut down before I did this, but I got a lot of stuff open. But what he said here, if you don't hit midnight when his clock is at top of the hour, you missed your window. Now you get left behind. He's talking about U Club, which is coming up, or ECLA, whatever is in Australia, where they are on the quarter hour. So, and thank you. Yes, thank you for that. Appreciate that. So, all right. So, all right. We'll wait for Gray to get back because I will pick the, so let's see. Let me see. I need to confirm something with this first story real quick, but we'll probably end up celebrating the entering before we
Oh,
the
okay.
new year.
Yeah.
Because
Because the
I need
countdown's about to start.
yeah. So, but we shall see. So I needed to. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Let me see what the time that we have on the. We got about 6 minutes. Okay, we can do the first story here. We'll try the first story. Okay, you ready, Gray?
He might be back.
Oh, is he still? Oh, I guess he's still not back. So we'll hold off on the story till he's back. And but thanks everybody for being here. We got 12 people watching now. Thank you. Oh, by the way, the miss just said it's National Champagne Day.
Oh, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Exactly. So
I like a good Asti Spumani. I prefer sweet to the brute.
yeah,
And I can't ask you that because you don't drink.
Right. I hear brute. I think about that underarm deodorant. Sorry, it just.
That's okay, because you're right. It pretty much tastes like underarm deodorant. I don't like it.
Oh my goodness. Well, so I'm going to flip us back over to where we'll do the countdown first, and then we'll join the news stories when he's back. Now, of course, he's with his family too, so
Oh, yeah.
exactly. So we have counted at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be the 10th time zone. Let's see.
And I didn't realize that in Japan it was bigger holiday New Year's than Christmas, which I found impressive, really.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, it's just. I thought Christmas was bigger, so we'll hopefully get to talk to him about that a little bit. So,
I think it's not as big because Japan's not a Christian country. Well, it wasn't originally, so they don't have the culture. Christmas is seen as a kind of, it's celebrated for children here. They get like one present, if you can believe that.
oh wow. Well, good morning, good afternoon, Anima Confusa. How are you today? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
Hey, Anima, how you doing?
Yeah, I think Britain, if I'm correct. And hey, hell to you, and you have a happy New Year too. Thanks for coming by. You're just in time to play the game with us and Gray here.
Awesome.
So, folks, if you don't mind, the tweets is out there. If you follow me on Twitter at DadmanWalking55, retweet the tweet out in the link, and we're going to go a little bit longer on this link here. And we will probably shift over to another link at probably in an hour or so. I just looked at the time on the link, but we got Gray here. We're not going to change it right now. But hey, folks, the link is still out there on my Twitter page, so please do it. Austria, even better. We actually have a lot of followers from Germany and Austria area actually that have come over on our Twitch side. But that's so wonderful. Hope you're doing well. Hope Gary's doing well. And of course, Phantom Outsider still worked up on the quarter hour time zones size. This is what's so amazing. Austria, Japan. We've got South Africa. We got Germany. We got England. We got all these different countries around here. South Africa, some have come in. So just so honored and great to have y'all with us today. So Oh, I nearly forgot about that quarter hour one, Phantom Outsider. See, you kind of bad influence. But we got 1:40 till UCLA in Australia.
It's so confusing. I'm lost. I'm lost in time.
It's just like a little like sliver at the bottom of southern coast. It's like I wish Hungry Boy was here for that one. Or Shooter, if you're there around, tell us about the deal with UCLA. How the heck does a little spot on the butt side of a country get its own time zone? That is insane. But hey, so let me ask you, since you've got a family there, when my kids were little, what used to happen, great, was we would all count down and like, yay, midnight, and then they'd fall asleep. It was like the struggle to make it to midnight, and then as soon as they hit, they run to the bedrooms. Although one year they fell asleep by 11:30. So doesn't do good when you spend money on punch and food, and it's like, who's going to eat and drink all this stuff? All right. Oh, it's date day. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for coming by and spending some time with us today. Well, we will get to this game in about 30 seconds. We want to go ahead and bring this game in. Hopefully you can stay around long enough. Hopefully everybody out there, what I do is Where in the World. I also do a Where in the USA. I'm going to read a headline from a news story. I'm going to give you 3 countries or emirates or states or whatever, and you choose where this story occurred.
Okay.
So I will tell you the origins of it. But we're now UCLA in Australia, the last part of Australia now, Western Australia and Australia. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to UCLA and the ACWST, the little sliver.
Happy New Year.
Yay.
Phantom Outsider refuses elementary to 2024.
Oh my god!
They got on his radar. So, oh my god, it is hilarious. So
let's hope it's a good one.
Exactly. So, all right. Oh my goodness. So, oh man. So, give me 1 second. I'm also modding the Mrs. Chat a little bit over there. So,
I can't believe you're doing so well, Dadman. You are multitasking amazingly.
Well, Lisa?
Dadman doesn't know anything about multitasking. Never done it.
Really?
It's all no, it's a joke. I give him crap about it all the time. He's like the master multitasker. He can probably spin plates on his head, on his fingertips, plus message everybody with his toes. He's so good.
Lisa, that rhymes. That's awesome. The master multitasker.
Yes. Well, the only problem is if I get stuck or get drawn into something. There's 2 problems with it. Is one, if you get stuck into something and you're ignoring somebody that's talking to you, and the second is when you say yes to stuff you didn't even really hear. Yeah, that's kind of
good.
No, that's not good. But that's why you always be careful. Read the fine print. So we do not have another New Year's till 45 minutes from now. So, all right, we got this game. Okay, we call it Where in the World. Okay, here's what hit the wrong thing there. Give me a second. I need to make sure. All right, there we go. All right. I'll give you 3. We're gonna have 3 news stories. I'll give you 3 countries. You tell us, or country, states, emirates, whatever you want to call it. It's all unique, depending on where you're at. Did this happen in Oman, Dubai, Egypt?
Oh, these are getting difficult.
This story happened in Oman, Dubai, or Egypt. World's largest Rubik's Cube built in blank. Was the world's largest Rubik's Cube built in
Oh my god.
Oman, Dubai, or Egypt?
That's difficult.
And for folks in the chat, feel free to play with us.
Without checking, of course, no Google, no checking on Google.
No,
Okay, let's see.
And if you know the story,
you're never wrong here.
And what the thing is also, the people are honest that when they know the story, they excuse themselves, so they recuse themselves. So
the largest Rubik's Cube, yeah, Oman, Dubai, or Egypt. I'm gonna have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo here. I'm gonna go for Dubai. Dubai.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
go
go
Dubai.
with Dubai because they're loaded with money, and who also wastes money on stuff like a Rubik's Cube other than Dubai?
Wow, Lisa's been opinionated with a lot of countries so far, and we're not even third away around the world. But hey,
Well, Dubai has a lot of money.
I know. Phantom Outsider said the same thing. So you both panelists say Dubai. Phantom
Yep.
Outsider says Dubai. They got cash to burn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Analyst says, "quote world's largest sounds like a lot like Dubai." Okay.
Yes, it does.
Anybody else out there? Anybody else? Any other answers out there with the 12 people we have watching? Feel free to put your answer on the Twitch side too, because I will bring your answer over. We'll give this a few more seconds and see. Yeah. So, have y'all ever been to Dubai?
Nope, but I've shipped to Dubai.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I went to the airport in is it Qatar? Qatar's airport.
Okay. No, the only time I've only left the U.S. once, and it was to the Bahamas on a cruise when I was 12 years old. And back in the days,
Bahamas, Dadman. That sounds amazing.
not really.
Oh,
I
no.
was not really. I was 12 years old, stuck on a cruise with old people, and back then they didn't cater to kids. There was one damn video
Oh,
game
no.
on the whole ship. All the kids, people with kids, none of them went that summer, and I'm the only kid on the ship stuck. It was horrible.
Wait, are you talking 1980s or 1990s?
1980, probably 1980 to 82.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow. I think maybe
Yeah.
we're similar background.
Yes,
I was
exactly.
born in 73.
I'm 70, 1970.
Okay,
so-
nice one. Yes.
Yes. All right. So, hey, all right. Hey, and Rolos, hey, Rolos, good to see you back around on the
Hey,
Twitch side.
Rolo.
Guest from Japan. Wow. Yes. And he
Hey.
is live with us. So, and he's playing one of our favorite games with 13 people here watch. All right. Okay. We got no other answers from the chat. So let's go forward. World's largest Rubik's Cube built in Dubai.
Yay!
Yep.
Gray, we're so smart.
We
Yes.
got it. It was
And-
lucky for me. It was pure luck, Lisa. Lucky guess.
Phantom Outsider and Anima both used some good logic there. So, yeah, I know, Anima. I know. I got you. It happens. It's all good. But yeah, Dubai Knowledge Park celebrated its 20th anniversary by creating the world's largest Rubik's Cube. The park, which is home to 700 schools and other educational institutions, built a functioning puzzle cube measuring 9.8 feet on each side. The fiberglass cube weighs at more than 660 pounds. The park said on social media the cube was built to, quote, mirror the approach to lifelong learning at Dubai Knowledge Park, where every step represents a new skill acquired, complex task conquered, and a knowledge gap filled. The puzzle was examined by Guinness World Records and confirmed to be the largest in the world.
Nice.
So there you go. There you go. We got that's our first story with this round. All right. So let's see what we can do with that. Oh gosh. He's like Phantom Outsider Egypt was like, what? What? We got the pyramids. Why would they be a draw here? So, all right. Well, let's go to another story here. We've got to do. Oh, by the way, it's not only New Year's Eve. The Missus says it's also Unlucky Day. So, hey,
It's what?
Unlucky Day.
Oh, heck no.
Why? Oh, no.
I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to see. Let me see where my next news story here. All right. All right. That one might have been. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's go for this. Since everybody likes to drink here, and it's a, I'm the prohibitionist here on the panel.
What?
And in
I
the
just
chat-
had one glass of
I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding with you.
I'm
you know.
sorry, guys. It's late here. I've been having a few drinks, so yeah, I'm a little bit tipsy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome. You're awesome, sir. You're awesome. I'm actually having fun with Lisa right there. With
Yeah,
that
he
comment
was
because-
picking on me.
Yes, exactly. But hey, all right, let's go with this one. We got the Slimers from Rollo here. All right, where did this story happen? Where's this news story from? Okay, I'm going to give you 3 countries again. We're going to go Portugal, France, Italy.
Why would you say Portugal?
I'm going with stuff in the area. Okay, I'm just going random.
It's such a non. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you never know. You never know. I mean, sometimes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you, Rollo. I'm kidding with you. So, all right. Did this happen? Portugal, France, or Italy? Oh, you've been suspected for worse. All right. We got 14 people here. It's wonderful.
I'm with you, Rollo. I'm with you, mate.
Cascades of red wine flood a city's streets after huge tanks rupture. This is one I will show you the picture with, too,
This
when
is
we're done.
difficult, man.
That is tough.
Cascades of red wine flooded city streets after huge tanks rupture. Did this happen
Portugal, France, and Italy.
Italy, yes.
Wow.
Yes, and Gray 6, Gray is here, yes.
Hey, 6, how you doing, darling? Are you good? Hope you're Genki.
Yeah. And 6, if you do get your computer put back up, let me know. I'll throw you the link. So, but thanks for being out there. Play again with us here. You guys in the chat, be sure. Cascades of red wine flooded city streets after huge tanks rupture. Is that in Portugal, France, or Italy?
That's tough.
Oh, Ragnar with a raid. Let me say hi to the people on the Twitch side. We're getting raided on the Twitch side. So thank you. While y'all think about that, let y'all go ahead and talk that over then.
God, this is difficult, isn't it, Lisa? It's like there are 3 big wine countries there: Portugal, France, and Italy. It's a lucky dip.
I'm surprised he even picked Portugal as a choice, because it's such an obscure. I mean, why didn't he say Spain? Or you know what I mean? France and Italy, they're big, well known. So
maybe that's the way to go, because it's obscure. Okay, that's it. I'm going to go for Portugal.
Because he wouldn't have come up with it on his own.
Yeah.
I'm so mean. I'm
Why
sorry.
Why do you think that I couldn't come up for it?
Because,
I mean,
where
do you doubt me? You know,
I doubt that you would be a fan of Portugal. I'm just.
What?
I think you. I've said this before about you, though, where it was some kind of northern European country. And I'm like, he would never say that country. I don't know. It might have been like Finland or whatever. And I'm like, no, he would have been like England or France. And he's coming out with Finland. So I picked Finland. And I was wrong.
Yeah.
So here I'm picking Portugal, thinking that the same. And I'm probably going to be completely wrong.
Yes. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Great.
Over there.
Pick Italy just in case I'm wrong.
Yes, there you go. That's the way to cover the bases.
Oh no, I already chose Portugal. I'm sorry, it's too late.
You
oh my God.
Stick with it.
And thank you, Ragnar, for the raid over there with 5 people on the Twitch side. We now have 16 people watching overall between the Twitch and the YouTube side. So follow us on the Twitch side. Hit that like button. Subscribe here on the YouTube side. We're growing again today, and yes, the Germans invade once more. Yes, exactly.
Yay.
Not a great. And Ragnar says, "I wish you a happy New Year. We will now become family and celebrate. Have a good New Year." Absolutely. I want to keep going live when y'all are still alive. We actually celebrated with Gray here as New Year's hit in Japan. Great. That was so sweet.
That was so cool. We did a mini countdown, didn't we? But I got it wrong. I think I was 1 hour.
And to hear your family too, we talked about
your family. Oh, that was.
We're talking about positive. That's
they were counting down Japanese, weren't they, Dadman and Lisa?
Yes, and that's the beauty. Like you talked about positivity and needing more of it, and that was
we do.
That
yes,
is just so awesome, because they're so into yelling. And I have my times of rampages. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's already 2024. Yes.
Yes, 6. Exactly. Happy 2024. We're still here, darling.
All right. And let me repeat the question again. Okay, where did this news story happen? Where in the world is what it's called? I'll give you 3 countries. Cascades of red wine flooded city streets after huge tanks rupture. Did this happen in Portugal, France, or Italy?
And I picked Portugal because I have zero faith that Dadman would have picked that on his own.
Me too. I went for it. Oh my God. Are we wrong, Dadman?
I
don't know. Well, 6 says France.
Okay.
So. I am known to do head fakes too, so you never know. So.
That's what I'm worried about here.
Happy New Year to Maladin02.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year.
So the rest of y'all in the chat, and if you're on Twitch, feel free to put a guess in. Rolo, I don't know if you're able to. If that the story is cascades of red wine flood a city streets after huge tanks rupture. So if anybody over there wants to play too, the rest of you on YouTube, feel free to throw your answers in. I'll give it a couple more seconds so we can go on here. But thank you all for being in here today. And also, it sucks to know that. I think there's the answer. Exactly. And that's what we do. That's what's great. People recuse themselves all the time on stuff but yeah, it does happen at times. Oh, and that's Maladin is your wife. All right. Hey, that's nice to know, Ragnar. Hey. So wait, Portugal? Is that a guess or is that
She thought it was kind of a strange option too, maybe.
all right? Well, you never know. So I know. So is it okay? Initially, six said France. So, or you can change Portugal to Portugal. You can do whatever you want to. Feel free. I'm going to go ahead and get the answer in just a couple minutes for this. Actually, a couple seconds because we'll move on to the third story. All right. Okay. Masters is Rolo's over here on Twitch. He's saying France. So we got a France. We got two France.
Nobody's picking Italy.
Okay, so six changed to Portugal also. All right. Okay. Understand? So we got at least one France, several Portugals. Let's say, okay, well, goodbye, Ragnar and Maladin. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank you for the raid, Ragnar, and enjoy your family. And we'll see you around. If we don't see you, Happy New Year, and hope to see you again soon, very soon. Thank you.
All the best.
Yes.
And thanks again for the raid. We appreciate that here. So with that, let us read the story with this. Okay. Cascades of red wine flood a city's streets in Portugal after huge tank rupture. I should have done France, Spain, and Portugal.
Come on, Portugal. Yeah. We got it, Lise.
Yeah.
I know you too well.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm such a party pooper.
Yes. Actually, I had something to miss. Yeah. Oh,
six. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Did you cheat?
Oh.
That's a smart cookie, though. Good job.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, don't admit to it. Oh, jeez. The fun of it. I love dragging it out to get the humor. But here's the story. There is so much surplus red wine in Portugal, it's flooding the streets. That's one way of deciphering the incredible scene that unfolded in São Lourenço do Bairro, a small town where millions of liters of wine recently overwhelmed the roads. And hey, Mrs.
Hey.
Hello.
Happy
How are you
New
doing?
Year.
Good.
Well, I wanted you to introduce you to Gray from Wakihashi's Tea House over in Japan.
Happy New Year.
Now.
Happy New Year to you. I saw that you were in my first attempt at streaming this morning.
Yeah. Were you okay?
Yes, I don't know. I think I just had, we call them brain farts. It's like my brain just, I don't know if I went on to, I have normally put different, days on. I don't know if I went to the wrong day first. I don't know what happened. And then I got confused and I have sleep deprivation because Dadman decided to make bacon at 4 a.m. this morning and smoked up the house and woke me up. So I don't know. But anyway, we got this stream going. Bacon, it is good. I can't wait to eat some. It is good, but yeah.
Hey, Mrs., do you realize yesterday was National Bacon Day?
Yes, I think that's why he made it.
I think so too.
That's right.
He was inspired by you.
Well,
hooray. It's my fault. So Lisa, are you saying it's my fault? No.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, God, darn it. Dang.
Sorry.
Dang.
I will say, I wanted to get y'all to talk with Gray for a few minutes. We're actually in the middle of our "Where in the World."
Okay.
Want to finish that and let you talk to him because he's over in Japan, and we got to. He actually was live counting down with his family as it turned 2024 in Japan.
Oh, how cool!
It was super
Awesome.
cool.
That was so sweet, so cool. So we'll catch up with the chat so we can finish the story. 6 said I changed my answer because I Googled it. Suspense was killing me. We'll see Ragnar later. Anima's laughing out there. Corey's laughing at the whole thing. And 6 said it's not cheating if I admit it. Okay. Anima knew the story to begin with. It happened in September. Oh gosh, Anima was there with a straw. And 6 says hello to you, Mrs. Dadman. So, and laughing, and
I
Anima
was
saying
muted. Hello, 6.
and Anima is also saying hello to
Anima.
you.
Hello.
And well, Gray is so. Hey, I've been having trouble pronouncing anything today, and Lisa's been right there to remind me. But hey,
What do you have a problem pronouncing that name?
No, not just that. All kinds of stuff. There were some
okay.
places in Russia.
Well, actually, Hungary got you more than I did earlier.
Melbourne was, dude. I mean, okay, I can do Canberra. I can do Canberra. I can do Brisbane, but I'm sorry, Melbourne is Melbourne.
I know Melbourne. I can't. How can
What's
you
it
not
supposed
pronounce
to be?
it?
Melbourne.
Melba,
You're
like
not
Melba
supposed to
toast.
say the R.
Melba. Melba or something. I don't know.
Melbourne
Really?
or
I thought it was Melbourne.
Well, he said there's a different pronunciation
No
too.
way.
So, well, we've got 17 watching with us, though. Thank you, folks, for being here and keep supporting.
Oh, Melbourne. Okay, that kind of sounds right. Melbourne.
But it's not spelled that way.
Melbourne.
No,
but I didn't hear the end on it. But I got you, Melbourne.
I get it.
Okay. All right. Well, Mrs., if you don't mind, put your link out there in the chat real quick. I'm going to finish the story. Roughly 2.2 million liters of wine, some 581,000 gallons poured out of 2 burst tanks Sunday, according to a local newspaper. A viral video shows the scene from a river of wine coursing down a street. So, basically, the company issued a statement. It profoundly laments the incident, pledging to bear the cost of the cleanup. No one was hurt by the torrent of wine, but it did reportedly flood at least one cellar. So they're working to repair the damage done and to prevent the alcohol liquid from affecting local farms, vineyards, and water supplies. The large amount of wine was being stored at the distillery through the government's crystal distillation program, which aims to use incentive funds to remove a glut of wine from the market pipeline before this year's harvest. It was slated to be converted into alcohol. So Portugal has the world's highest wine consumption rate per capita, but it's difficult times. Their wine consumption is in a free fall, down 34%, and the EU cited inflation and other pressures. So let's see. So they're investigating the cause of the breach. So yeah. The distillery also thanked local firefighters who were able to corral some of the wine and take it to a treatment plant. So that's it. Howdy, Snortapoopas Cuber. Howdy, sir.
Snort.
Good to see.
Yeah, you're still trying to pronounce it.
I think it was done at by the prohibitionists.
Probably.
They're like, no wine.
Hey, Squeaka, get in here so I can go take a nap.
Hey, Squeaka, good morning.
Hey, Squeaka. I shared the links, not the links, sorry. I shared the stream, so hopefully people will jump in to say hello. Hello, Squeaka. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Gray, for doing that. Squeaka, great to see you also. We are on the third story now of this. Where in the world we got? Or where in the world? But, okay, here we go. There we go. All right. This perfect timing with a cheese story when the mouse shows up. Okay. I'm waiting for this see my PDF file to open. At least the stream has not crashed. That's a good thing. But all right. Let me go with the three stories here. So 3 countries. So let's go.
Multitasking.
No, I'm actually coming up with countries in my head. That's kind of the thing.
And he's got to mix it up a lot now, so I can't detect him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Lisa,
Okay.
you know him so well, right?
Yeah.
I know him so well.
Spent 24 hours playing Fortnite with me once, and like, oh my god, 21 people are watching us now. 15 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch.
This
Thank
is
y'all, folks.
fantastic.
This is amazing.
Ray,
Thank
this
y'all
is
for
a
hanging out.
story. He was nibbling on something earlier, and I accused him about chewing on bacon.
Yeah, damn straight. The woman knows her sounds. I mean, she's got me on
nice.
streams before. Who's eating peanuts?
And I think that was before. Was it before the bacon story came out?
No, that was this morning. But you got me on pistachios.
I got you.
You got me on pistachios, and dear God, how can anybody? How the hell could you identify pistachios?
I'm just weirdly talented in odd ways.
I got some what do you call it, kaki no tane, which is basically it's very small rice crackers mixed with peanuts. So good.
Oh,
absolutely. So
love rice crackers.
Yeah. So let me double check on one thing real quick on our timing, because let's see our countdown. We've got 20 minutes till Beijing, Hong Kong, Manila, Singapore, and the CST. So I'll get on that in a minute after we do this last story that we have for this round. Okay. Oh, guys. Rollo's saying Switzerland. Now, what was the question? Okay. Sorry. So Italy, France, Switzerland. All right. All right. Snorter Poopas is having soup before he heads out. All right. Nice. Italy, France, Switzerland.
I think it's Switzerland. Oh.
Go ahead.
So where was the French? Where was the wine one at?
Portugal.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
Exactly. Oh gosh, oral skills. Bear got to clear it out. So, and we got Texas. So, exactly.
That's not on the list, woman.
Texas. I know. Well, come in here. Tell us Texas.
Yeah, get in there.
You got the link. I know Lisa needs a break. So.
I need to go to bed.
Squeaker, please come in. It'd be great to hear from you.
Yes,
exactly. So, well, I will just drag this one out. Let's see who it goes. And there's Snorter Poopas, great again, Ruritania.
Is that really a place?
No, it's one.
Snorter Poopas. Hail to you.
Yeah.
He's got his empire. So hey, it's all good to see with that.
Is it like Ruritania?
Ruritania.
Oh, y'all are too funny. All right. Well, the story is, and I'll give some time for people in the chat to play around to get their answers in. And no, it's not Texas. Pizza topped with 1,001 varieties of cheese baked in this country.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Pizza topped with 1,001 varieties of cheese baked in this country.
1,001
so what
varieties.
Country was it baked in? Okay.
Was it baked? Was it in? There we go back here. Was it Italy, France, or Switzerland?
Wow, good choices.
Mm-hmm.
Italy, France, or Switzerland?
How many
I
different?
think it's Switzerland.
Switzerland.
1,000.
1,001
different cheeses.
Yeah, but that seems too obvious, isn't it? Switzerland. It's like that's the easy answer.
You got Mrs. says Switzerland.
But I'm going to go with
Six is
it
saying
anyway.
Switzerland. Anima is saying France. Phantom Outsider says France. They like to ruin things and they have a lot of cheese.
I can't argue with that.
Squeaker says Switzerland. North Pip is saying it's a fictional country featuring the prisoner of Zenda in the home of the Alpine Mountain polar bear. So,
I'm going to go Switzerland.
all right. So Anima's saying Switzerland is too obvious and Italy's too proud of pizza to F around like that. So
that's a great point too, because I was going to just do the counter, because since everybody's doing France generally.
All right.
I was going to do Italy. So I'm going to do Italy just to be the counter.
You're just going to be the counter? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That is cool. All right.
But I agree, they are pretty persnickety. So I admit in advance I'm wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, why do you do that? You don't have to admit that you're wrong. Claim victory.
Oh, I'm sticking with Italy, even though logically I think it's the wrong choice.
Okay.
I'm going with
All right.
Switzerland because I just like saying Switzerland.
I like it.
Swiss, France. Oh, so
Switzerland.
is that Switzerland in Japanese?
Of course, it says Switzerland in Japanese. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they just call it Suissu. That's it, Suissu.
Oh, that. Okay. And is that how it's spelled? I was looking at the spelling. So.
Yeah, that's the katakana.
Oh,
Suissu.
you were looking at the
Yeah.
pronunciation of it, not the. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like, I've been up too long, guys.
Hey, Mrs. Let's
What?
say Switzerland.
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 Well, y'all keep
Switzerland.
y'all keep giving me a hard time with all these things. I'm gonna get a complex one day. So
One
it's
day.
like, jeez, you got me all jumped over.
Well,
with
why
that.
would you say
Let's get
that?
the answer because I want to ask him a question about the.
Yes, exactly.
Snorter Pooper says Schweizer.
Okay, all right, Schweiz, Switzerland, English, Schweiz. Okay, all right. Now, Great Adventures. We got 20 wonderful people here. Okay, all right. We've gotten all the answers in here. Pizza topped with 1,001 varieties of cheese baked in France.
Oh.
Yes, it's not a neutral move.
We
And
lost
there you
it.
go.
Somebody
Has
answered
to
that
be
right.
France. Exactly. All right. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
tell you, that it had to be France. I like what Anima said earlier was that it's like, what was the comment there that it had to be France because Switzerland is too obvious. Italy is too proud of pizza to fuck around like
And
that.
fancy was like they ruin things, so it's got to be France.
Yep. So stupid France. There you go. Congrats. Hey. Okay.
Okay,
Saturday?
I have a question real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Am I mute? Okay, never mind. I'm not muted. You heard me. What brand of the Kaki no Tane? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Kaki no Tane.
Kaki no Tane. What brand would you recommend? I'm looking, and it has to be on Amazon because that's where I have to buy it.
Okay, let me just quickly grab the bag. Let's see.
Well, while you're looking at that, let me finish the story real quick, okay? Snorter Poopa said that's why the French are constipated.
Oh, too much cheese.
Yeah.
But Mrs. What
Yeah,
word? What did you just? I have no Japanese. What was
He,
that?
Oh, sorry about that. It's
Right.
the brand on the bag we have is called Kameda. Kameda, which is Kameda. Kameda.
well, let's see if they have that here.
And what is that?
It's a rice cracker and peanut snack.
Oh,
a little
that
bit
you talked about.
spicy. It's really
I got
nice.
you. I do have blonde hair, so forgive me.
Oh,
I wonder if this is it like a maybe it looks like this is the brand because it's all in Japanese. I don't really know.
I'm sorry, I would show you, but my I've disconnected my camera.
Oh no! That's okay.
Sorry about
That's
that.
okay. That's okay. Here,
Yeah.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
People like that.
I'm going to share my screen and let him see if he can tell me if this is the right one.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Because I
There you
really
go.
want to get some. Let's see, share screen. And after I do this, I am going to have to leave just for a second to get some piece of bacon because.
Right.
Okay, so
Not the bacon.
not the bacon.
All right.
So here it is. So is it that brand? This brand is it this brand? The first one?
Okay, no,
The
sorry, I
second-
don't know this one. No, it's like it's that orange packet there, which
This
is
one
like
right here?
that's it. That's the
okay,
one.
okay. Oh, Kamada. Yeah, look, it's got
Kamada.
the name right on
Oh.
it.
There you
Duh.
God, it's expensive though, isn't it? Oh my God, it's quite
Well,
pricey.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm going to try some. I'm going to get some. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I
Well,
will add it. You know what I'll do? I'll put it on my throne wish list and people someone
you
can
go.
buy it for me.
exactly.
Oh,
Well,
goodness gracious. Okay,
there
thank
you
you
go.
so much.
Yeah, come back and we can talk some more about Japan if you want to. With
Yes, I
with
just have
Greg,
got
so,
to get
yeah,
just a little nibble of something to eat, and
exactly.
and I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I will finish the story. Then we'll talk about the next time zone in about 12 minutes. in this story, a pair of, well, just when I go to talk about cheese, here she comes herself, the mouse, Squeaka.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh,
Morning.
she's
How are
with
you
Hey,
me.
today?
Squeaker! Happy New Year from Japan.
Happy New Year, Gray. How's 2024 looking?
It's
Do I need to
looking
go back to
good.
bed?
Really good.
Oh, that's good.
Good
Apparently, that
morning.
comment is really, really good. So apparently, Masters gets that down in Mexico. Well, thanks for joining us, Squeaka.
Good morning.
Exactly. It's almost noon here, so I know you're an hour behind, but it's always great to talk
Almost
to you.
noon. It's only almost 10 here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You're not 2 hours ahead.
No, it's close enough to 11 for government work. I rounded up even an extra one. So you want to hear about this story with 1,001 types of cheese?
Always. Let's do it.
A pair of French pizza chefs teamed up with a cheesemaker and a YouTube star to create a pizza featuring 1,001 different types of cheese. So I cannot even pronounce the YouTuber's name. The YouTuber was Florian on air, but some of the other chefs to break the Guinness World Record for most varieties of cheese on a pizza. The person that broke it had previously set a record at 254 cheeses in 2020, but was later broken by another chef whose pizza topped with 834 varieties of cheese. First off, I did not know there was that many types of cheese in the world, but so the team's new pizza also took the record for the largest display of cheese varieties, which was previously set at 730 by a fellow Frenchman in 2016. So they said that 940 of the pungent pies cheeses came from France, while the others were sourced from countries around the world. So that, there you go. I did not realize there's so many damn cheese type varieties of cheese out there.
Oh yeah, there's quite a bit.
Wow, that's just stunning. I mean, but 1,000, that just seems, amazing to see, to hear that they, yeah, well, you know what? That's probably right. They put 2 grams they probably did just enough to get it on there to count it. But I just didn't think that there were that many varieties of the cheese. But,
Well, you can take and you can have, mild. You have cheddar, but then there's different types of cheddar, and they're just, there's just tons of them. Oh, Rolo says 800 varieties of cheese in Northern Europe alone.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, things you learn on these things today.
Wow, I need to move to Northern Europe.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm checking this time zone that we're about to go into.
Sorry.
What? Oh, what is it? It's okay. What's up?
I'm just laughing at something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah. P.S. Oh, it's okay. Let's see. Trying to figure out something we've got right here. We've got obviously it's a mistake what they put on one map, so that's what I'm adjusting to, because it's the P. Oh, well, there's sorry about this. They call it CST. Okay. Well, anyway, I can't get enough information on this next time zone because there's conflicting information. But what I can show you is that let's see. Hold on a second. Dang it! I hit the forward button. But this is the next zone that is coming into the new year in about 8 minutes. With this, at least my computer has not died. It actually at one point Hungry and Lisa had the control of the stream today. But what you see here is the area that we're running up into here is and here are several countries in here in the green that are coming into the new year here, which includes major cities such as Beijing, Hong Kong, Manila in the Philippines, and Singapore. So in about 7 minutes, these will be new areas where we celebrate a new year coming in with this. So hey, we'll be around to say Happy New Year to them. So And hey, Santa Megatron, what's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Hey.
How are you tonight? Stunning. All right.
And I want to say Happy New Year to Sixie out loud. I
Okay.
see her run around. So Happy New Year, Six. When it happens, I know we still got one more day left, but
Exactly.
say hi to Six.
Exactly.
And hi, Greenie.
Yeah. So we got according to Google, 1,800. Wow, they couldn't make all cheese. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, but they got it. Hello to Mr. Auk. Hey, good to see you over in the UK. How are you today?
Hello.
Yeah, great guy over at FFSI. Actually got me on YouTube a couple years ago too on his channel over there. Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in today. Always good to see you. So China Standard Time. Yes, that's what I thought. But see, when I do CST and their abbreviations, it brought up Central Standard Time. So it's in that area. But that's coming up in about 5 minutes. So this is kind of what we've been doing each time zone, coming in, counting it down. We actually got to count in the new year with Hungry Boy earlier this morning. In Australia, and Gray, that was wonderful with you and your family with the live countdown. So, or did he back?
He's
back
hiding.
out a little bit? He's hiding. Oh yeah, he said BRB. Oh, he stepped away. I didn't see it just now. But yeah,
him and Lisa both. Everybody's going to get breakfast.
I know exactly. Well, Lisa, squeak at you and me then. Hey, and Mrs. I think Mrs.
Thank you.
back.
I'm just totally got to ignore.
I thought you were.
She's been back for a while.
Okay.
I've actually spoken.
Yes, I know you have. I got you. But it's
you're quiet as a mouse. Maybe that's
I know. I'm tired.
Like Soul Mouse Sisters or something like that. So, but yeah, you guys together. So, because Lisa's back now, and I would like to see when Greg comes back. I know, Mrs. You might have questions with him.
I'm back. I'm here.
All right. So, we got the 6
I
minutes.
love your voice, by the way, Gray. I love your voice. Just saying.
Really? Oh, thank you.
I really do.
Yeah. So yes. Yeah, Mr. Angel make a pizza. That would be awesome. So, but yeah, because what time of year do the cherry blossoms come out over there, Gray?
It's around the end of March and beginning of April, depending where you are in the country.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
it's incredible. It's so beautiful. It really is. They make a big thing of it here, but when you see it, you realize why.
Yes, it's a bucket list of mine. I want to see cherry blossoms, but I would love to see them in Japan. I don't know if that will ever happen, so I might have to settle for Washington, D.C.
Never say never.
I know. I do have a passport, but it's getting a passport to Dadman, or I just leave them here and I'll just go by myself.
Just leave them here. I have a passport, Mrs.
We can go to Japan and watch the cherry blossoms. On my 60th birthday next year. Yes, that's what we need to do.
I mean, I'm good to go. I just got to find it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I've got a passport. Let's roll.
Yes.
There you go. Leave me behind. I don't have a passport.
They're easy to get.
Oh, well.
We'll warn you ahead of time, Gray. So
Squeaker, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. Don't let that one in.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, the cherry blossoms, I know that's the DC trip that you want to do one year. So it sounds like the same time of year though. It's similar latitude into March.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, one of the great things with Fortnite, is what we played a couple seasons ago. They brought a lot of Mega City in and a lot of the Japanese type structures and stuff like that. Really, a lot of people responded very positively to all that.
Yeah, I missed it. got sad when it went. It was pretty. I love the details that it had when you went in the buildings. Was Snorter Poopus packs light and has a passport. Take me.
Yeah.
We're all just gonna show up. Be careful.
There you go. Hey, it's one big party. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good. It's a just how that goes. It's travel light. carry. I don't even need a bag. I can survive.
It's a good
with
time to
nothing.
visit right now because the Japanese yen is very, very weak. It's very cheap, so a great time to visit.
But it's not March. It's cold. It's
This
too
is
cold.
true. Yeah, it's going to get colder as well. Wait till
Yes.
February. Oh my god.
Yes. I
Right.
am like,
That's
I'm a
what happens
southerner.
here.
I am a southerner, and anything below 65, I'm freezing.
Yeah,
So,
same here. But yeah, we don't get our cold until February too.
Yeah. And the last few days have been pretty cold here every night because we crank the temperature down at night, but it's like you had to run the heater at some point before morning. So
Not to
But-
throw a wet blanket, but it's 33 degrees here right now.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's too cold.
there you go, Stunning. I do agree with that. Dude, all we need is phone, keys, and wallet. There you go. Got it. Hello, Cardi.
Hey,
Hello,
Cardi.
Cardi.
Hey, hi, Cardi.
Our friend from South Africa. If I'm still
Oh.
awake, hopefully we'll get around to greeting you. And hey, as it hits. What's up, Lisa?
So,
Well, there's another country heard from.
Oh,
yes.
where did I miss it? I'm sorry.
Cardi.
South
Cardi,
Africa.
yeah, South Africa. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. We've had South Africa, we've had Australia, Japan,
Germany.
Austria. I mean,
Mexico.
all these great countries. Mexico,
England.
Texas. Yeah. Remember, Texas is a country. Texas is a country. They were
One,
to this
Mr.
day they're coming to
Angel.
be a republic.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
20. Where
It's
for
almost
DJ?
time. Almost time. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, let's
Party.
go.
no.
Countdown.
Oh no.
Yay.
Oh, let's go.
11 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go,
it's
Manila.
China, Philippines, and more. Yeah, Manila. 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy New Year! Yay! Manila, Singapore, parts of
Beijing.
China. Let's see again. These are the
Hong
areas.
Kong. I
in
know these
green.
places because of a board game.
Me too. Oh,
Because
oh,
I
my
play
gosh.
Pandemic, and a lot of these in the major cities are shown on there, and
Oh,
you
really?
save them. So this is what we do for New Year's: is we play board games in my house.
Oh,
So
cool.
while they're experiencing New Year, we
Yeah.
save them all from pandemics.
Oh, that's awesome. Is that's something y'all playing later today? Then?
Yeah, we stay
Well-
up all night and play.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
fun.
Love New Year's parties and board games like that. So that's so awesome. So yeah, we actually have mine is Axis and Allies. We don't have all the cities, but hey, we
Did you
We
see
can
that
do with what you
DJ Play Nice said it was 26 where they're at without the wind chill?
That's cool.
wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah. DJ had said that they were up in Nebraska. So
yeah.
yeah.
See,
So
I almost traveled with a friend of mine up to Wisconsin, and then it was like snow or something on Tuesday or Wednesday, and I was like, nah, it's okay. I love
Aw.
you, but I'm not going to travel in the snow.
Yes. No.
not with that kind of temperature. Nope, not snow.
Nope.
So our next is much of Indonesia, Thailand, and some more in the WIB. I'll look that up in a minute. Jakarta, Bangkok, Hanoi. So it looks like Southeast Asia, Vietnam, and Thailand area, which will be in this yellow here, right in this area. So we can see this. Let's see, and this will be, up in parts of Russia. Krasnoyarsk, Katanga, Norilsk.
Katanga. That sounds familiar.
Nope.
Katanga.
Oh,
What was
here we
that?
go. My favorite from Accident Allies, Novosibirsk. Yes, it's not Novosibirsk, but that's the best we could pronounce it as. So-
First.
Also, in guys, in Filipino, and I can't pronounce it very well, but I think it's Malagayan Bagong Taon. Happy New
Oh.
Year.
That's
right.
pretty accurate.
Malagayan Bagong Taon.
Malagayong Bayong Taon.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
With a southern flair, with a southern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
But when you're born there, you kind of you're used to it. I was born in Florida, and it's usually warm here. Frohes Noes Yar. Happy New Year.
Yeah. There we go with that. All right.
Oh, is that German or Austrian? I'm not sure.
Not sure. Yes, I like the answer. Yes. So, but yeah, it's so Gray. How long have you been on YouTube doing your show?
Who are you talking to?
To Gray.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was miles away then for a second. I was just listening.
Okay.
I've got some crazy background noise going on, Dadman. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. It's not the little that we've heard is really not bad. So feel free to you don't have to mute as much, but
It's all gone quiet.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, how long have you?
You're still sleeping? Okay. Like,
How long, Gray? How long have you been streaming?
Yeah.
Gray.
On YouTube, it's like, how long is it now? Just over 2 years.
Oh wow.
Did you stream somewhere else before YouTube?
No.
Oh, okay. There are other platforms. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, I never tried anything else, just YouTube. It took me so long to even start this. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I understand that. So yeah, I just what's it been?
About
3
2
months?
years. Yeah,
me?
2 years.
Oh,
How
it's
about
about
you
2
guys? Dadman and Mrs. Dadman.
Go ahead, Mrs.
Has it been like 2 months?
About 2 months. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Exactly for you.
That's awesome.
So I've been on other streams and and done games on other channels, and I've wanted to stream, but some stuff happened that kind of delayed it for a bit, and then you kind of get out of the feeling of doing it. And
You guys are streaming like pros. Only
So,
2 months. I can't believe it. I still don't even know what I'm doing after 2 years.
well, I was excited because within a month I got monetized on Twitch. So my goal is to make it it's self-sustainable where I don't have to take money from the budget.
Yes, do it.
So I've reached one of my goals, and my like I say, I'm not making resolutions this year, but I'm making goals. And one of my goals is to get enough followers on YouTube where I can get monetized on there also.
Awesome. Yeah.
So I'm slowly getting there, slowly but surely. It will happen. But yeah, it's been fun. Learning new stuff every day, and today was actually this morning was my first major. I don't know what happened, and I just basically had to shut down the stream and start over. I just told everybody I'm shutting down the stream. I will be back because it went. I don't know what happened.
Well, sometimes things do that. You remember we had 3 streams. I've had 3 streams where we had to switch to your computer. One time we had to download a game just to do it. And we had 10 people out in chat having fun for half an hour. So
Oh, just make it work. But it's been fun.
Rollo, I'll see.
I never know what I'm doing, Gray, YouTube or otherwise. So
I'll
don't
be
feel bad.
messaging you soon. So
I'm just glad you're here, Squeaker.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you, everybody is natural, great people, great having Squeaker. Because I tell you, I started August 2022, and a lot of it I popped in around on different channels and stuff like that. Also, my kid and I, we did a podcast, and I loved it so much. The kids finally like, Dad, get your own channel. Dad, get your own channel. So finally, it was like, get your own channel. And I finally decided to do it because college football started. So I had to go live in August. It just was like, now's the time I have to do it. Other than, then it was like, boom. So I did it. And because like Mrs. said, there were things that happened that delayed a lot of things with us. There were other factors I had going in with it. And, but it's the kid that just was like, Dad, get your own channel. She got tired of me bugging them about it all the time. It was like, just do it. And, it's been fun. I will say it's been different. And I basically do what I feel like I want to. I call it a cornucopia of things because, not just one thing. Maybe it's not the way to do it, but I do football, Fortnite, I do other games and just, general talk things and stuff like that, though, Gray. And it's been fun.
Gray, could you put your link in the private chat so I can find you?
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And one of the looking back misses with 20, and also to Lisa, Squeaker, Gray, What about 2023? We don't have to look bad, but what's some of the good things in 2023 that have happened for y'all? And in fact, folks in the chat, if you want to talk about that too, so just let us know what you thinks, because I will say, Mrs., do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
What the best good things?
Yeah, there's some good things that happened in 2023.
Well, meeting new friends online, that's been really kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had really a lot of of life stuff happen here. Besides, starting to stream. So, but yeah, just meeting a bunch of new people. It's been really fun.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's about it. Personally, I'm sitting here trying to think. I can't remember like yesterday, let alone the whole year. I'm sure I've had good stuff happen personally. I
Mm-hmm.
just, our Yellowstone trip, I really look
Mm-hmm.
forward to that. I think that was really fun and cool. Yeah, that's about it.
Yep.
It's a lot, but not a lot,
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I really liked was we started doing those drive streams on that Yellowstone trip, and actually doing some live streams on the road. That was a nice, exciting development that we did. And we also met several people in person too, like Clobby, like Rosetta, things like that. Are y'all still there? It sounds quiet.
No, I'm listening.
No,
Sorry.
I know. I just was like, it got so
Me
quiet.
too. I'm here.
I'm like, it's so quiet.
It's
So,
all gone quiet.
but let me,
over
before I
there.
keep going on, let me shift it to Lisa. I'll stop right because I could go for
Oh,
a long
wait,
time.
can
But Lisa,
I say something real quick?
okay,
Hank said that the highlight of 2023 for him was the Yellowstone trip because he got to be here alone for
yeah,
for
absolutely.
16 days.
It's awesome. That's a great one. Lisa, do you want to say what was good about 2023, or you just want to bow out? I mean, I know you're tired.
Best part of 2023. Well, I would have to say
Me.
There you go. You got a wedding proposal.
Definitely Squeaka, but also
Hey.
meeting Mrs. and Dadman, and them showing me the wonderful world of Fortnite,
Yay.
and laughing and joking and having a great time instead of being a workaholic that I've been my whole life. And just trying to relax and laugh, and has done my heart really good. Hoping for both of your channels to explode and for people to meet you and to get to know you like I have, to brighten their days. And so I'm wishing the both of you a happy 2024, and I'm thrilled if I'm a part of it. So love you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. So you're blessed. And I'll tell you what, you're the person that stayed up 24 hours to play one video game. I know the missus did. The missus did the first 24-hour stream with me, but we bounced between games and stuff like that. But Lisa, that 24-hour stream doing one activity, what an experience.
It was. And this is too. I mean, I'm so happy that you came up with this idea of celebrating around the world a
That
new
was a
year
really cool
coming in.
idea.
It is super cool. And to have Gray and to be with him while he celebrates, as well as Hungry earlier, that was a thrill for me. So I just want to say thank you.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Lisa, you go rest, and we'll see you again later today, hopefully. Okay.
Sounds great. Love you guys. And
Lisa-
Love
Squeaka,
you, Lisa.
love ya, honey.
Love you.
Bye.
Okay,
Happy
bye-bye.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. So let's see. All right. So
Then there were
let's see.
4.
There were 4. Yeah, I've got.
I know. I need to go
Right.
do things too, but now I feel guilty because I'm like, oh, I can't leave now.
No,
Freya,
I
I
know.
put your
That's how we
link
trap you.
out in the chat.
I
so-
appreciate that, Mrs. Sorry, I'm going to say Dadman. Oh my God, Mrs. Dadman. Oh my God,
Well,
Mrs. Dadman. Thank you so much, darling.
Yeah. See, you want to hear the story about that?
About what?
There is Dadman.
Oh.
There is a story behind Dadman.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'd love to hear. What's your origin story?
Okay, the origin story. Well, let me do one thing to double check because I need to make sure that I'm on the next time zone. We've got 46. Oh, yeah, we got time. Yeah, I can easily kill 46 minutes talk. I'm the accountant out to break the mold about not talking. You know, the accountant said will not talk. Yeah, I'm out to break that mold and shatter that. Accountants will not shut up sometime. So, but hey, 2020, we all know what happened in 2020. You know, how the world shut down and all this stuff. Well, my wife has always told me get hobbies and stuff like that. So, Rolos, I sent you an email. If you can check your email and respond to me on that, Mr. Aug, I've seen you too. I'll be with y'all shortly. But what it was in 2020, you know, I had no hobbies. The missus was always like, get a hobby. And it's like, fine. So, you know, I just had nothing. I was coming home, working from home, going to bed by 9 o'clock. There was no sports, no nothing, anything that I would be into. Then it's like my kid one day, it's like, Dad, I feel this is not good. You need, come play Fortnite with us. Play this game with me and the kids, with the friends and stuff. I'm like, no, whatever. And they're like, come on, Dad, do it. I'm like, okay, fine. Just call me Dead Man Walking. Like we all know Dead Man Walking because I hate, because I'm kept telling them I'm from a generation of a joystick and a button, right? Not these modern gaming trolls with toggles and buttons and multiple buttons. So I'm like, just call me Dead Man Walking. And I go get on Fortnite. The kids like, and I look, I'm Dad Man Walking. What? I was like, what did you do there? And Aang said, Dad, I just couldn't call you Dead Man Walking, so I made you Dad Man Walking. She dropped the E from it. So, and then I'm like, well, what's the 55? No reason, just picked a number because, as I've learned, if you watch, there are Dad Man Walkings out there.
We're just grateful that they didn't pick 69.
Yes, I know. My kid's sense of humor. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't Dad Man Walking 69.
Probably's already taken though.
No, who knows? But hey, but you know that's the origin story with my name. And then of course when I started getting in chats and stuff, and Mrs. It became the Mrs. obviously with that.
Yeah, because I was he was in the chats and everything, and he started playing Fortnite, and I was like, oh, well, I'll get into chats too, but if we flirted a little bit or something, I kind of wanted people to know that we were married, and so that's why I got Mrs. Dadman Walking 55, and our original avatars were actually Zuni dolls. He from Terror, what is the
Trilogy of Terror?
Trilogy of Terror.
Yeah.
And he was the Zuni doll character in that. And I took the same picture he had. One. And I just put here, I'll show you mine. And I think mine is still here.
Let's see. It is.
I just put lipstick on mine. So I became Mrs. Dadman Walking. And so that was our original avatars. And then we had Aang did Dadman's avatar.
Kind of scared. I'm kind of scared.
They're scary. I actually got called out in a chat from someone on a stream.
Yeah.
Because of the avatar, in a good way. It was like, oh my gosh, well, that's so scary, Yeah,
it's a Battlestar Galactica stream that currently got derailed for 15 minutes.
Yes,
so it was hilarious.
He kind of got recognized for that, and then when he started streaming, he changed it to the current one, which our youngest drew for him, and my youngest also did my avatar also. So change your avatar back. That one's scary.
Yep. Hobbies are important. So yes, exactly. Yeah, your whole life is hobbies. Yeah, that's funny. And so, thank you. So, since we got Gray here, is there any questions that you would want to ask him about being over there? Okay.
I don't know. Not when you put me on the spot.
I'm sorry.
Before I pass out or drift off to bed.
Exactly.
What time is it here? It's like it's 1:17 a.m. here.
Oh my gosh!
But I'm still feeling pretty genki.
Okay, well, cool. Well,
Are
cool.
you genki? That's my favorite word.
How did you? How did you?
Well,
how
no,
did you come to live in Japan? You probably have told this story, but if you did it in this stream, I didn't hear it.
No, it's kind of a long story, so maybe I won't go into it here. But basically, it was a beautiful Japanese woman who brought me here.
Oh, that's enough. You don't need to say no more. No more of that. That wonderful. That's nice.
That's sweet. So of good things for you for 2023. Looking back, what type of things what do you look back on positively from 2023?
It's been a hard year, to be honest, especially the second half of the year. But focusing on positives like Mrs. Dadman, which I really appreciate. My daughter, like she's all grown up now. She's going to graduate from uni in March. In Japan, the school year is from April to March, so it's kind of weird. But so she's 22, if you can believe that, and she's got a job. She's going to be working for an airline company in Osaka. So happy about that.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Congratulations.
So that's been the highlight of my year.
No, that's great. And those are the memories to hold on to, especially when it's been a rough year. Because I actually have talked to several people and some good friends that have had a really hard year this year. They've had family losses.
I've heard it a lot from a lot of people. Yeah.
And some just don't even want to look at 2020. They want 2024 to get here because they're tired of 2023.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
It's just, but we also have to hold on. There are good things. We just sometimes have to look for them.
There are, exactly. You just got to find them. You got to remember them and focus on them.
Mm-hmm. We did a celebration. It was called, one of the celebrations today was Unlucky Day. And I thought, wow, that's just a really weird. It was really weird. And I got to reading about it. And it said, like, if you feel unlucky this year, then this is the perfect day to move on from that unfavorable and pessimistic, I can't say the word, your pessimism and that happened, and focus on the new year with a positive mindset. And it basically says that, you might have had a bad season, a bad time, a bad year, but we need to remember that that's just a moment of your life, and you haven't had an entirely bad
That's
life.
A great point.
So this day is to take and leave all those the pessimism and everything behind, and try to go into the new year with positivity and anticipation and hope. So that's what that day is about. And I've read that and go, wow, I like that. Even I love that day. I think that is really, really a cool day. So yeah, even though everybody's had hard times and stuff, and some worse than others, absolutely, but try to find the positive.
Definitely. You've got to work for it. You've got to focus on it. And Squeaker, I'm sure you agree, we have to do that, don't we? We got to focus on the positives. We really do.
No, I refuse.
Oh, yeah. There you
No.
go.
Oh, no.
My goal for 2024 is to be negative.
Shot down in flames.
No, typical. But I will tell you also, looking back personally, like with the channel, it's just amazing, meeting so many people around the world, having 541 subs. I'm like just some nobody that come out of nowhere, and just grateful for everybody and everything that came up. 115 followers on Twitch, many people from all around the world, and it's just just kind of using the force as I go along, and it just there are days that the streaming has really picked me up, and that's one thing is a positive, is that even when I'm down or cranky a bit, I sit here and look, and when people steadily show up, it's like it's like, hey, you got a lot to be happy for and stuff. I mean, I look at I will say it, I'll embarrass a couple people. I like Snortapoopas. When I saw Snortapoopas in my chat for the first time, I I made it. I'm legit, you know.
Yes.
He's an
Yes.
icon everywhere in all these chats, and somebody like that take their time to come hang out with me and then the missus, you know, it's awesome.
Mhm.
I will say I always look back on getting this start because you know, I look back. I said a little bit on the anniversary show. I and kind of jumped over it with my intro was, you know, getting started with the missus with Aang saying to just do your own show. I also had a friend, Amanda Gillum, that also kept saying, you need to stream, do your own channel, do your own content. And I still stream with her from time to time now. It's a core thing. Because I went back and looked at my first stream ever. There were like 3 different people, or like 5 different chatters, and 3 were family members. Or it was like 6, but 2 were family members. One was Amanda, a couple other people, and then 2 were some great friends of mine that I'm here because of these 2 people, and one of them's not here right now. I've sent the invite, and I hope he can show up eventually today. Ash Singh, I don't know if you know Ash, and the mouse next to you.
I didn't do it. Whatever he's accusing me of, I didn't do it.
I got 2 damn calendars on my wall. You said get calendars. You told me to make a calendar and stuff, and now I got 2 calendars on my day. So between Ash, and especially Ash just dropped all kinds of stuff when we had a trolling incident and things that happened. He dropped everything to come here and help. And, you know, and in the early days, he was he's still very encouraging. And Squeak also, like, do what you want. I got stream ideas. Some of the things I've done came up from her, and you know, those people, and so it's beyond just the family. But I will also say, my kid was the kick in the butt that I needed to finally say, Dad, quit bothering me, go do it. But the one person I really cannot do any of this out with my wife next to me up here, Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. Like I said, there are 3 streams that she kept me on the air with. Actually, we had a stream with Ash, Culture, and Klobby talking sports. Mind bond. I'm sitting there. The 3 of them are talking, keeping the conversation going while the missus getting her computer where I could do it. There was another time where she had to upload Axis and Allies while Rambling Canuck was waiting with the chat for half an hour, and people stayed, you know. Mm-hmm. And it just, that's where I'm touched and amazed. And you know, I can't do it without my friends and my support, you know. And I know I drive them crazy all the time. I know I do. And it's just Dadman being Dadman. But you know what? You know, there's solid core people that are there for me. You know, they are the core of it. But I also value everyone that comes. The 451 subscribers, or 541 subscribers, 115 on Twitch. You know, y'all give me as much joy as maybe hopefully we do make y'all laugh and stuff. So, all right. So
can I say something? Yes. 6 asked this question, and he's like, how do you get to that positive outlook? I can't answer for anyone else, but I can tell you how I get to the positive outlook. And that doesn't mean I don't have bad days. It doesn't mean that there's times that I'm not negative. But I think a lot of times it's a choice. For me, anyway, it is. I choose to not focus on the negative. I mean,
hold on one second. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I choose to not focus on the negative that's happened. And even as short as my channel has been, there's been some negative stuff that's happened on there. And I could just say, hey, forget this. I don't need it. I'm just leaving. But I don't, because I look at the positive aspects.
That is huge, Mrs. Dadman. You know, that is absolutely huge.
And I used to be very fraught with anxiety and in my life, and just it was awful. And I had to consciously make the choice that I am not going to live that way. That I want to be able to say, you know, I have been happy. And that doesn't mean that bad things haven't happened, and I haven't had been upset or discouraged, or sometimes even negative. But I choose to not look at that part and look at the positive. And that's, you know, I know that sounds so trite and whatever, but it's really, really what I do. I could look and be upset about something on my channel, and and totally look over all the wonderful people that come onto my channel. I could be upset about that troll that came and trolled my channel. Or I could be so appreciative that everybody that comes and supports my channel every day. I choose to focus on all those people that support my channel and not focus on that troll that what they did. And that's kind of like the way it is, and I look at everything that way, in my life, you know? It's not saying I don't get upset, it's not saying I'm not, um yeah, and it is hard to remember the good times sometimes, I agree totally with that. Um, you know what? If you have to, write make a journal, get a book and write, good things that happen. Don't put the negative stuff in there. Just if something good happens today, wow, I got an extra uh some actually put an extra side in my meal that I got today, or just any little things like, somebody let me in traffic. That's a good thing. You could be griping about the traffic, but there's that kind person lets you in to get on the road. Keep all that stuff so that you have the good times that you can remember, because that negative stuff, gosh, I sound like a motivational speaker, but I really think this, that negative stuff
Do it. I need this motivation. I need it so much.
well, the negative stuff so much can overwhelm the positive. And sometimes you do forget the good things because of the bad stuff. So if you can write down or note, then it helps you remember, well, there's good things that have happened.
Well, you're always reminding me because, I struggle with that myself,
Mm-hmm.
I think a part of it's the analytical, the accountant in me, and I focus on the negatives and the stuff and not necessarily the positive, But I tell you, when I do see the chat and people out there, and, especially people I got to know of, and then you learn more about them. And it's like, hey.
And you know what? I got to tell you, something that Rolos put in chat, that Master put in chat, you've got to have a sense of humor. Sometimes
Exactly.
you've just got to laugh at the stuff that happens, the bad stuff. And
you gotta laugh here.
Yes, and that's it. Someone accused me of stealing their content. That's kind of what that's in reference to, which is ridiculous. And so we just laugh about it, and we just joke about it now. I mean, I could be all upset about it, but why? Why? It's nobody's. Nobody wins with that.
Right.
So,
well, let me do something here, and I didn't mean to neglect this guy for so long, but held to Mr. Auk here. Hey.
Hello. I'm good. I'm very good. Hello, everybody.
hello.
This guy runs FFSI, and he actually got me on his channel a few years ago before I started streaming. Exactly.
I do need to head out, by the way.
Okay, Squeaker.
Take care, Squeaker.
Bye.
But it's good to meet you, Mr. Auk. Gray.
Well, let me ask you one last
Yes.
question before you leave.
Thanks, Squeaker.
What is one of the great things for 2023 for you that you've come across that you had?
I mean, all of it, like all of it. I can't necessarily pick out one particular good thing because there's so much of it. And going back to the conversation y'all just had, like there's been a lot of bad things that have happened, but at the same time, there's a lot of good things. Like I went on my own adventures. I've met new people. I've lost people. Like it's been really high and really low, and through it all, I mean. Let's put it plain and simple. I was in the hospital for a week and I almost died. And after that, it's all gravy. You just think about things and you're like, I love the bad days. I love the good days because I get to have a day.
Exactly.
So when you're that close to losing so much, you're just like, I don't care anymore. I care, but I don't care. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. And the way I look at life is like, I tell this to my friends when, they're like, oh, well, I don't want to burden you. I don't want to have bad stories. I don't want to bring you down. And I'm like, no, it's a story to me. Your bad days are just a story. Your good days are just a story. And I want them all. Like, I love all of the stories. There's no negative connotation to necessarily any of it. It is just another story. And you go through and you live that story and you have friends that'll bring that story up, or you may have things that bring that story down. But each day is just amazing and incredible. So all of it, I mean, all of 23 was an awesome year because I made it through. Like
Because you're going to be
Absolutely.
in 2024. Exactly.
I remember that,
when you're
Squeaker.
staring
Yeah.
down, like not making it through, you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad I got the rest of 2023, and I hope I have more of 2024. And I mean, we all know the best part is 6. I mean, I'm just gonna call her out like that. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, you got 6, you got Mrs., you got Lisa.
I
Jeez.
confess, I met 6 when I first started the internet on T-shirt stream. 6 was one of the people in channel, and I don't remember if I saw her on a stream the next day or I was with her, but I was like, she's so funny. She's one of the first people. I was like, oh my god, this person is so cool.
Well, I tell you, six asked us to play Fortnite a long time ago, and the offer's still out there for you, 6, if you ever want to. But yeah, I know it's really cool.
But I've gotten
It's
closer
cool
to
having
people
her out
this
here.
year. Like I've had some great talks with Gray. I know that I've learned some comic stuff from him. Like I just
Oh my god! I wish you'd learned something more important than comics, but
well, I have. I've learned a lot of important things from you. Like, but it's just, I mean, and you don't expect that. Like to just sit there and be up one night at 2 a.m, you know, talking to someone from Japan. You're like, all right, fine, let's do this. You know, like, so
that's what's so awesome about this whole thing, isn't it, Squeaker?
Yeah.
You know, the internet, whatever you want to call it. It's so great, like putting us together, making contacts.
Well, I mean,
and
I
sometimes
personally
you
was
lose contacts, and people come and people go. And I know that here lately, I'll be honest, in the past couple of weeks, there's been things that have happened where I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to talk to anybody. Just shut down the Twitter, all of it. But then there's people like you, Gray. There's people like the Dadmans. There's people like 6. There's all of the people that I've met, and that and from other channels, like, you know, Zach's and them and everybody else. And I'm like, I don't want to leave these people because they're amazing. And so I don't. But you learn to just keep going. And when you are really down, it's the people that are like, hey, what's going on? I'm here for you. You know, especially at, you know, 2 a.m. my time, and I don't know what time that is in Japan.
Well, Squeaker, you and I, we've you know, we've had that too. Same thing here. There's, you know, when it's been important and stuff like that. Absolutely, you're right
So
on
long
with that.
story short,
Yeah.
the best part of 2023 has been just enjoying every single day, bad, good, or otherwise.
Well, that's, you know, you've seen the ending of every one of my shows. One of the things is, don't have any regrets. You know, don't go to bed with any regrets because you're not promised tomorrow. So be positive, you know, be kind, show love, and don't go to bed with any regrets because you're not promised the next day. So live each day, truly live each day like it's your last, and have a good time. That's my feeling.
Absolutely. Well,
but yeah, so sorry if that sounds like a cop-out answer. But,
it's not.
I mean, there's
no,
a lot
it's
of good
not.
things happen, but at the same time, it's just like that's.
But see, there's nothing bigger than enjoying that you still are breathing above the ground and everything else. That's definitely something not to be taken for granted. It's, you know, that's wonderful. And I'm glad you feel a connection to people and all that, Squeaker.
I'm sorry.
So, what?
Rufus will never go to bed with an egret. That's not what I said. Silly.
Y'all have a great rest of the day. I may pop back a little later today. I'm not sure what our plans are. We may go to a friend's house. So, but
absolutely.
Y'all have a great one. Happy 2024, Gray.
Have a great one, Squeaker. You take care, darling.
Glad the new year looks good.
There will be new link if it's later. There will be new links because I got to start rotating things in a bit. But hey, have a great day with everybody.
Y'all have fun. I'll be listening and lurking in the background, and y'all have a great time and have fun. Love you guys. Happy 2024. Enjoy the rest of 23.
All right.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Squeak of ass right there. So, all right, folks. See, 23 minutes. All right, so let's see. I'm messaging my kid right now about something here to do a little bit later. All right, Mr. Auk, I am so sorry. Hey, thank you for your patience today.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay.
Now, but how are things going with you over there in the UK?
Oh, we're all good over here at the moment. We've got a stream tomorrow to wish everybody a happy new year. Also, I'm building a Lego model at the moment, which I could give you a bit of a sneak preview in a second if you want. But at the moment, FFSI is just really just going along as usual.
All right.
So,
You guys do anything special over there in the UK today?
Not particularly, no. No, it's just how can it be? We've got bad weather rolling around at the moment, so it's up and down like mad.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to try to catch up on the chat really, really quick. So they're on the same mind about what to drinking. And a 6 like your ideas on stuff misses to do. So Sword Poops has got to head out for gaming in a bit. Oh yeah, we saw that one again. See, and there's hell from Mr. Auk. Let's see. Like Corey said, focus on small wins even in a bad day. Exactly. Yeah, and doing your job. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really crazy with stuff like that. So, and yeah, Mr. Angel's back around. Mr. Angel's had a lot lately, and we appreciate all that you do. Like I said, he's my mean deal earlier. All right, 6, you let us know whenever you want. We're always here, always ready. So, let's see. And okay, I do not know what this says, and I'm behind on the chat. But Glitzy, it's so good to have you hanging out here. I mean, even, or is this their interpretation? So I'm not sure. But hey,
No, I don't think so.
So
yeah.
Okay, but let's see. Grace said this earlier. Manga is still awesome, but I've been losing my love of American comics recently. What is I'm on this edge of it. Mrs. You know some anime. Gray,
Anime and manga are different.
And I mean manga. That's what I meant. Manga. You've got the manga. Okay. But I've heard on this edges about how American comics have been going down here. Greg, do you want to expand on that a little?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I don't even know what it is because like my first love was American comics. I've been collecting them even in the UK for so many years, but I don't know. Recently, there's been a lot of like kind of fighting from different sides, and even the creators calling out fans. It's the same old story. Don't want to focus on the negatives, but I just kind of like it's really, really hit me recently. It's just like I don't know. Do I want to keep reading things written by people who like hate me? Because I'm a white guy who's age 50. I don't know.
Well, look, I want to highlight what 6 is saying there. They're writing down little positives to focus on today.
Oh, wonderful!
And if you had to make post-it notes or little dots, yeah, absolutely.
I know that sounds so corny, but it really does. And I surround myself with things that make me happy.
It really helps, especially focusing on that. Yeah,
I have silly little Happy Meal toys around my computer that they make me happy. I have these stuffed little rats that I got at IKEA. I just think they're adorable. So they're around and they make me happy when I see them. So not only but just surround yourself with stuff that makes you happy.
Absolutely. So exactly. And I mean, even like the comic industry, I mean, there's sometimes it can be so passionate, you can get negative or get so overworked and turn something positive into negative, in debating things. And see, like even when I rant about Darth Maul, I try to keep it somewhat positive, but I just kind of laughing at as I rant about it. But yeah, I know that's an industry where there's a lot of passion, a lot of questions, and a lot of division. And
well, I'm
ahead.
not really into American comic books. I've never have been, but just since I follow people on Twix, which is what someone told me they call Twitter and X. I love that mushed together, so I call it Twix now. Thank you, Castle.
Yes.
But having followed a lot of people that are big comic book people, and just seeing like what Grace said, all the negativity of the creators and the businesses against certain people or this or that. It kind of makes me sad because I know how much love a lot of people have for the comic books and stuff, and that they're just the industry is destroying that love that they had, and that's so sad to me.
It is sad. Yeah, you're right. I'm feeling it. I really am.
But but I do read manga, but I read very odd manga, so I don't know if
Well, Berserk is one you've got, right?
I
That's a
have
manga, right?
Berserk
Mm.
is one. I love Berserk.
It's,
But
it's
then I
like the
go from
whole.
the absolutely opposite direction, and I have Absolute Boyfriend or Heaven's Design Team, and then I have Tokyo Ghoul. I have and Rooster Fighter. Oh my gosh, those are freaking hilarious. So I have a wide range of manga, and there's a lot that I haven't gotten that I'd like to get, but it costs money.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
And for some reason, Dadman won't just let me have an unlimited spending spree on Amazon.
oh, geez. Yes. All right. Well, we're touching on little topics with that, but one of the things that Mrs. Has shared. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm typing to. There you go, Mr. Auk, for that. Mrs., I know you've been doing build streams. You've been doing a lot of stuff lately with builds and Legos and non-Lego bricks. Mr. Auk is proud to show off his Lego models. So
yeah, I'm going to activate my camera. So it's not fully finished, but it will be finished tomorrow.
Yeah, but we always like good progress.
Well, I was going to say, anyone fan of Back to the Future?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, big fan.
Okay.
Oh wow. Very nice.
And that's a Lego? Wow.
Yes.
Very nice. Oh, look at that.
The Flux Cabana lights up inside.
Oh my gosh.
This is what you call not very finished yet, but there's going to be a surprise tomorrow on the stream we're doing. It's going to come to life.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to bring it to life. So that's the idea for tomorrow. But yeah. Well, I was going to say it's nice to meet you, Miss Dadman. It's the first time hearing your voice in that because I haven't really been catching up with most streams and that recently.
It's when you start streaming, you realize how involved it is.
How little time you have, yes.
Oh yeah. Well, another thing is that at the moment I've been working on my book. My main book, hopefully, will be out next year.
Awesome.
Yeah, the publishers sent the manuscript back. Me and Archer Collin are doing checks and everything. And then 2 months later it'll be out. So hopefully we'll be doing a over promotion for that. But we've got one book out online at the moment if anyone's interested, but I'll link it in the description later on.
Yeah, absolutely. If you put that in the private chat, if you put the FFSI link in the private chat, I'll get it out there for you too.
No problem.
But yeah, because I still have trouble finding that link, even though I'm subscribed. It's like, that's the one thing with a lot of channels. It's hard to find sometimes on some of them to dig through. Like sometimes the misses, it's hard for me to even find hers. And other channels I've been part of, it's like. You don't, and then of course, folks. Also, I will say, please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't. If you're not, if you have subscribed, please double check, make sure that you are still subscribed because YouTube does weird things, and I've seen several mentions of that recently. Make sure that you are still subscribed and get the notifications. And also, I will also, Mrs. Can you put do you have my Twitter link close hand?
I will. Yes.
If you can do that for me, real too, because I will do this here. So
I was seeing let's see, let me find you. Who are you? I think it's fairly simple, but I always check because I'm notorious for mistyping.
Well, I'll put the link for the YouTube channel and for my other book in the private chat if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, exactly. So That's neat. Now, are you doing any live builds, or is that just something you do in your spare time?
Well, I got that for Christmas. I'm just gradually. I'm thinking about doing like more Lego streams in the future through FFSI, but at the moment, it's trying to find the right equipment and everything else because when I notice some build streams, they have the camera pointing downwards.
Right.
And I haven't got. I've only got 2 webcams, but it's trying to hang it down so you can see what I'm doing.
Get a boom arm and you can do that.
I've got a boom arm, but the problem is the boom arm's usually attached to a microphone.
Oh, get another one.
Might have to.
Yeah. I have 2.
Yeah. So it's really, really interesting. Now,
but I saw a way that they did the shot before with the Lego build. I just saw that Mark D with a C did it, and I love the way that he did it. It was like over his shoulder, so you could see the build and you could see the directions. Because I was taking my directions and putting them on screen. I was scanning them and then putting them on screen. But he did it where he had it just like on a recipe book holder thing, just something to hold it up, and did his build, and the camera was over his shoulder. So you kind of got it a little angle, could see the top, but also see the front. It worked really good. I'm working on trying to do that. That might be a way to maybe look forward doing.
Yeah. Well, let me do something real quick. I need to take over, and we'll get back to these topics in a second. We got about 10 minutes till the next New Year's. So, but I want to throw some comments in here real quick. My computer's been kind of slow at times today, so if anything goes weird. Talking about origami, this year, Squeeze is going to make a jar of origami stars with a note in each. How about that year you made the 1,000 origamis on the cranes on the Christmas tree?
Yes,
exactly.
Yes.
It's so crazy.
But
I mean, that's a lot of work.
It has to do, just I could do as many as you want, but at least only one.
Right.
So
and like she said, it helped. Like we talked about positivity, it helped to go back and look at it on harder days. That's a good thing to do. 6 is that periodically unsub and sub on channels and reclick the notification bell. What is that for?
To probably to keep them from being just arbitrarily unsubbed, and that way you kind of make sure.
Yeah. Snorter Poopa says origami tastes really good on Italian food. James Webb Space Telescope could not built without the art of origami. So let me see what's here. All right. Let me throw it back to Gray real quick. Are you with us still, Gray?
Yes, I'm still here. Again, thank you so much for inviting me on,
Absolutely.
Dadman. It's great to meet you, virtually on the stream, properly for the first time.
Absolutely. Well, we're in about 10 minutes. We're going to say hello. Happy New Year to the Western Indonesian time for Indonesia and some of the areas south of you. So
it looks like 6 is leaving, so I just wanted to say goodbye and hope to see you later.
Absolutely.
Shout out to 6.
You check in, and we will be at another link. We'll be doing maybe Fortnite at some point, which will be a different link. And I'm going to reset the panel discussion for another time later today. So the next time y'all come back will be another link. So, Gray, would you real quick please talk a little bit more about your channel and what you do over on your channel?
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of losing my my YouTube genkiness as well, but I do kind of review American comic books, and I do live streams where I just waffle on, call them Wakizashi Waffles, and that's about it, really. And it's great to meet you. And Mrs. Dadman, before I leave, can I ask you, what like made you want to do the whole positivity thing? I'd love to hear like why you want to focus on that and why you think it's important on YouTube.
For me, you go first.
I'll go first because mine's shorter. Because it was not as much emphasis on the positivity like she's had. Mine was more of I want to do something different. I want to go where people can get away from the stuff where it's negative. And I don't do pop culture for a reason. Right. Because people, and I don't do politics, religion for a reason, because there are disputes, there are passionate things, and that I find that honestly, which is strange, I actually have a better time hanging out personally with people I don't agree with politically.
Yeah.
There is something. I mean, but it's just a weird thing that I've seen. But it just, I just want the place to come where people can be entertained, have some laugh. Yeah, there'll be some times where we have some controversy and stuff, and we'll do it as need to, but it shouldn't be that way. And at the end of the day, we should be able to opine however we want to. And I don't want to be an echo chamber. If I like this, I like the Marvels movie, and in some places it was like, and I will tell you, I am actually not that bad on Ghostbusters 2016, except for what the actresses and the director did. So I'm open to have my mind changed, and things like that. And if people like something, they like it. I mean, I love to have my debates with the Star Wars people that like the new stuff, but it's okay. But if at the end of the day, I just want people to come together, be able to have fun, hang out, get away from the problems, and they laugh. And you know what?
It's important to do that, to express your own opinion and not to jump on the whole clickbait train. I know exactly what you're saying.
Many times, I find myself uplifted by watching the people in the chat and their responses. So, okay, Mrs.
Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Real quick.
No, I totally agree with you about the controversy. Sometimes I have to mute someone's mic on our channel when he goes into a tangent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
Well,
Mrs.
The reason I'm kind of focused on the positive is because I have seen and especially in the morning, I have gone to some morning shows and they're so fraught with negativity and complaining, and you hear woke this or this that, or Catherine Kennedy. I don't even care about Star Wars, but Catherine. I'm sorry, I don't. But Catherine Kennedy's this and this. And, you hear all this negative, and by gosh, by the time I got off the stream, it was like I was like, wow, I was tired and kind of before. Now I'm like, really, I really want to start this day. Hooray, hooray. And I didn't want that. I wanted it where you could go to a show, we could laugh, we could be silly. We talk about celebrity birthdays and we have memes, and then we talk about celebrations and whatever else kind of comes up the chat, and just have fun and laugh. And, I mess up sometimes and it doesn't matter. And I just wanted people to have an option of coming somewhere and having a safe space to just relax.
Yeah.
And be able to laugh, or and if someone's having a bad day in chat and they say they're having a bad day, we're like, let's try to uplift them.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's really a lot of what I wanted to do with my morning show. Now, the Lego builds and stuff like that, and there's other things I want to do. I tell people I have been doing this all my life. When I was young and I would make myself a peanut butter sandwich in the kitchen, I would act like I was Julia Child on a cooking show and talk to the camera that was in front of me, that was, and monologue while I was making the sandwich and saying, hello, everybody. Yes, today we're going to be making a peanut butter sandwich. And look at this lovely bread that we have. And we're going to need 2 slices of bread for this. And I'd set it down and I said, and now we're going to get peanut butter. Do you like crunchy peanut butter or do you like smooth peanut? I like crunchy peanut butter. But you know what? My mom only bought smooth peanut butter. So that's what we're going to have to use today. And then I'd put the peanut butter on, and then I'd talk about the jelly. And I did this, and I did this with everything my entire life. So I said I have been practicing to do builds and to monologue on these shows my entire life, because it's what I did. I would be crafting and I would monologue. Even as an adult, I did scrapbooking, and I am monologuing in my head, like I'm teaching somebody how to do it. So this is just an extension of what I've done my entire life, except I get to actually talk to people now and they respond. So I'm not quite as odd, so that what makes it so much fun is I'm doing what I love to do and what I've done my entire life, but now I get to have friends with me as I do it. And I do count everybody that's in my chat as a friend. I might not ever talk to you any place outside of my show. I might not see you on any other chats, but I do. I really do consider each one of them a friend. And when someone comes every day, and if they don't show up one day, I'm kind of worried about them until I see them the next time. If they're on Twitter, I might send them a message, but so yeah, these people are my friends, and I like talking with them. So, and yeah, that's basically it. I'm
No, I
basically
appreciate
doing
your answer. That's
what I've
awesome.
done my entire life.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, Mr.
So-
Angel says this about opposites attract. Well, Mrs. is you're the dragon, I'm the dog, and we're supposed to be
We're not
compatible.
supposed to be in a relationship according to the horoscope.
The same with my wife. I'm the year of the ox, and she's a tiger. Oh my god, we're not supposed to be a good combination, but here we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Mrs., can you try to get Aang? Because I was going to follow up with Aang about a text to make sure Aang got it for me real quick, because they had asked about playing Fortnite, and I've got an idea about that. I just need to make sure that they see it.
So you need me to talk to?
Yes, to Aang real quick. But again, Gray, we got a minute. You want to help us celebrate? We only got a minute till the next one. Do you want to go?
Oh yes, of course.
All right.
We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there.
This will be the. Let me take this down because I got to be careful with something. This will be the Western Indonesian time zone, the WIB time zone. Its standard time is observed in the western regions of Indonesia. Really, it's like Borneo, part of Borneo, and Java and Sumatra, the islands there. Also, some of Southeast Asia, Thailand, Cambodia, those areas up in there also observe the same time, and plus part of Mongolia and up in USSR, as we can see here. We've got, let's see, we got in here. See, that thing again. Novosibirsk is here. We got Hovd in Mongolia, and then of course we got Cambodia, we got Vientiane, Bangkok, and then we got Pontianak. So there's all these areas down in here. Some are already, Singapore's already in the new year, but we've got these guys coming in here in about, let's see.
It's New Year
now. They're
now.
there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Yay. Woo! Sorry, I got too happy on the map, but hey. So welcome to the 20.
I said it was muted and I was counting it down. Yeah, Happy New Year. I did say Happy New Year.
Jakarta, Bangkok, Hanoi, Phnom Penh. Hey, so welcome into 2024. Next on the clock, I sound like the NFL draft. Myanmar and Cocos Islands in half an hour. But great, it's so great to get to talk to you, meet you, and thank you for spending the time with us today.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Have a great 2024 when it comes for you. Maybe if you're still alive, I might jump back in tomorrow morning when I wake up to say hello.
Well, we should be going the plan is to about 4:30 or whatever.
Oh, wow.
5 o'clock this morning is probably, but we'll see. But I will tell you, it's really helped having people coming in, different spice things up, give different conversation.
I'm going to go check on the youngest, but I'm going to say, Gray, thank you for me. It was wonderful meeting you. Thank you for coming on. I'll get my words right. And Mr. Ock, if you're gone by the time I get back, it was wonderful meeting you. So I will return.
I enjoyed your Lego stream as well, Mrs. Dadman.
Thank you. So, all right. Well, great. Again, thank you.
You catch you later. Yeah, have a good one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, guys, take care, and the best of wishes for 2024.
And same to you. And thanks for playing our Where in the World game. Look forward to doing it again.
Take care, Gray.
All right, Mr. Hawk. So what type of things have you been doing in 2023? Looking forward to what's been good this year in 2023, and what do you look forward to in 2024?
Well, with 2024, I'm just looking forward to my book finally coming out. So I've spending so long writing it since 2017. We've got second book in the works and all. Also, we're hoping to expand the FFSI channel in some way, but my co-host can be very annoying sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, 2023, frankly, I just like it's just been going along smoothly in a way. I've had some ups and downs with the family, but
yeah, go ahead and listen.
Yeah. So frankly, it's to me, I just treat you like another year in a way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a weird year of change for like a couple of years ago when we were when I was on with you a lot. I never thought I'd do my own channel. I really never thought I'd do my channel because at that time my oldest was graduating college and really couldn't do so much at times with that work and all. But things have changed. I'm not the big boss. Things have happened. Good things and things have freed up where I've got time to do stuff. And it's really presented a chance to get out here and stream, like on my own and to do some things. And I appreciate those opportunities when you had me back on, and you still have me on the panels at times and stuff like that.
Oh yes, it's great to have you in the chat all the time.
Absolutely,
it's great, especially the stream we did together with I've got her name, Arwin Avalon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
remember the first one, sausages.
I remember. Yes, I remember. That was a nice interview. Yeah,
it was a nice, but we also did the one about sausages where we ended up talking about food all night.
Oh man,
which was funny as hell.
Yeah. So, but it's great. I look back at some great memories with stuff like that, and but it's always go forward, moving forward, but like Mrs. talked about being positive and trying to I tell you, the one thing I've learned is, like she said, you hear people talking about don't have enough time, and it's true. When you start to do your own channel, do your own stuff, it's like there's never enough time in the day, and you're always chasing things or putting out fires, and and you got to stay positive, otherwise it's hard. But so here's to a great 2024. So, folks, what we're going to do now for the next part of the show. In 25 minutes, we have Myanmar and Cocos Islands. So at this point, I'm not bringing on any other guest. Now, Mr. Hawk, you can say as long as you want. If you need to drop, you can drop. Fine. So we're not going to bring any other guest on at this point, because what we'll do here is at the end at about 12, once we get past 12:30 and introduce the Myanmar and Cocos Islands into the new year, I will switch to Fortnite. My kid Ang wants to play some Fortnite with me today, so I will be streaming that here as part of the celebration. I will have the clock on here. I will not be able to show the zones and stuff like that, but we're going to play some Fortnite for a bit, probably a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. What those areas that will be, I will go ahead and show you now, and I'll show you again before we log off here. What we will be seeing here is the area here. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead. All right. What we will have is next will be the oranges areas in here will be next. All right, and then we will be moving off to India, Pakistan, Iran up until like the 4 o'clock hour. So those will be the areas that are coming up ahead. As you can see, Myanmar, Bangladesh, all those areas, Nepal, India, and Sri Lanka. A lot, again, back to the quarter hours, it looks like in some of those cases. So a little bit Pakistan, and then Afghanistan in 2.5 hours, Azerbaijan. So you'll see that those. So when we come back, we may be into some of these areas, and then we're starting to get quick. All of a sudden, closer to Europe. Hey, exactly.
I won't be able to stream at 12 o'clock midnight because around my area, all the fireworks would be going off.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm waiting.
Hear yourself.
Yeah, we've had that happen in our neighborhood. Some years
I'm
they
so sorry.
yeah, some years that it was like a war zone. Some years it's like, laid back, very laid back, kind of chill. So, and folks, also, I want to remind the Twitch watchers, those watching on Twitch, that the Fortnite stream will not be on Twitch because I can only broadcast from one or the other. So I will let you know that. So the Fortnite stream is solely on YouTube. Since I do not play through my computer.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, I was going to mention something. Godzilla?
Mm-hmm. Which
I've
one?
got. Well, I got Godzilla, the video game, exclusively on
Okay.
PlayStation
Yeah.
4.
I wasn't sure if you're
Apparently-
talking about the new movies or
No,
which.
I haven't seen that yet. I'm waiting to see
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
No,
go watch.
Don't wait, dude.
I'm waiting
really
for it
want.
to come out on digital download so I can watch it. I'm not very one for
Ah.
going to cinemas at the moment.
Gotcha.
But I got Godzilla the game back in 2014, and it's been delisted now, and it's worth quite a bit of money. So I'm going to have it sealed up. The sentimental value.
Oh.
Oh yes. Apparently you can get it online for $280, and I'm thinking, really?
That's insane. I'm sorry.
I know.
That is
Well-
absolutely insane.
So the thing is, I know Fortnite's very popular in it, but when Fortnite starts to like go down, how much will a game be like that to be worth money in the future? If
Who knows?
none of them are available. Well, this is the thing. Having physical copy games is worth a lot more money than having a digital copy.
Oh, I believe I'm a totally believe in having physical media of anything. I agree totally on that.
Yeah. But speaking about Godzilla, did you both go and see the film in the cinema?
Yes,
Oh
we
yes.
did.
Let me say hello to Wes Cagle. Hello, Wes Cagle.
Hey, Wes
Greetings.
Cagle.
Exactly.
But-
So
Yeah. Well, my question for you is how big of an experience was it watching it in the cinema?
it was big. It was big from the first opening scene to and the music too.
I think the music. I think being able to hear just sit around, feel when you heard the footsteps, you get kind of the vibration from the speakers.
Oh yes.
That was
Right.
really neat. I liked it, and I like a theater experience anyway. So I'm a little partial.
But the sound
I'm
of
a
his
little
roar
biased.
the sound of his roar must have really rocked, the screen.
Yes,
It was very much
Yes.
so.
it was very, very, very
Well,
good.
let me go ahead and take a moment, and I'm going to tell y'all about the MMT, the Myanmar time.
Hey.
It has its own time zone. Myanmar has its own time zone.
Yes.
It's 6.5 hours ahead of the Coordinated Universal Time, the UTC. It is used pretty much in Myanmar, and also the other time zones in this time slot is actually the CCT, Cocos Islands time. So it's basically two different time zones that we have here, and we got some history here from Snortopupus. The Cocos Islands are where the German raider SMS Emden was tracked down by the HMAS Sydney in 1913. The wreck was finally scrapped in the 1950s. That's interesting to note. And Snortopupus must fly. Greetings. Have fun with the bears and the gang. I hope to see you later tonight if possible. But hey, thanks for coming for so long and hanging out with us, Snortopupus. Great to see you. And yeah, we'll see you around again too. Oh gosh. So Phantom Outsider does not forget. So Mrs. D, were you around when Phantom Outsider went off on Eucla in Australia?
No.
It was like a little sliver of take like an eighth of an inch on Southern Australia, and it's got its own time zone, and it's on the quarter hour.
Oh.
So they're being left in 2023 by family outside for being annoying. Stay with the group or get left behind.
Oh, that's funny. I wondered what I do remember it was in the chat. I do remember seeing something, but I didn't understand what it was.
Yep, exactly. So, all right, that's good. And Santa, I sent you a DM about later. Okay. Let's see. The flight 229 to tower. I've just been overtaken by a flying polar bear. No, I have not been drinking. So that's what we have there. And of course, in Myanmar, I'm trying to make sure we get the right time here. Okay, it's a very small area here. I'm going to see if I can increase the size here that we will see where this goes. So let's do this. Oh crap. My screen is blowing up big time. There you go. Of course, the ad jack's up big time. Okay. All right. Here we go there. This is, well, come on. Computer, it's like, come on.
It's being a little ornery.
It's being ornery, or either I've blown it up so much it doesn't want to slide to the right. So let me take it down just a little bit here. So we'll go over here. Basically, it's this area over here. There you go, right there. Crap. Let's see. Here we go. It's like, geez, stupid buttons.
Some issues.
I know. It's like stupid all over the place. It says hover your mouse over a city, but I'm trying to make it where people can actually see it. Where it's not like teeny. It's been a little bit slow here. All right. Well, this will work. I think this will work. You'll have to. Over here, there's Myanmar and Naypyidaw and Yangon in Myanmar. So right here, where you see the blur, the stripes, this is that half-hour thing. And the Cook Island or the Cocoa Islands are probably right down in here. It's not marked here, but basically, this is your next one in just a few minutes right there. So that's what we have coming up in just about 15 minutes there we have. So, and then after 15 minutes, we are going to go ahead and move over to Fortnite, and I'll be keeping an eye on these as we go.
Okay.
I'll take a...
I'm just wondering, in the North Pole and the South Pole, I wonder how many New Year's they're celebrating at the moment.
Where's that at?
The North Pole and the South Pole.
Oh.
They must be having...
I wonder if the time zones must be like a foot apart or something.
Yeah.
Let's see, Burma or Myanmar. I believe that we are in Burma, West Cagle. I believe we are in Burma. Yeah, Jakarta, Bangkok, Hanoi, Phnom Penh. No. Burma's coming up. I believe Burma is on the way here. I think Burma, let's see. Yeah. I'm still with the World War II maps. That's part of my problem. And it's like all these countries have now changed. So we are approaching Burma, I believe, with Myanmar. So there we go. So good map. Leave them. I love that fan. So all right. So we will go with this, and like I said, we'll flip over to Fortnite in just a few minutes and stuff. Oh, see, West Cagle, that's fine. That's okay because I keep hearing it. I think of Burma because I'm so into World War II. I keep thinking of Burma. I'm stuck in the old names. I mean, heck, I'm still stuck in the old Eastern Bloc maps sometimes. So.
I remember the old episode of Top Gear where they did the Burma special when they said one night they just changed the roads around. You was driving on I think it was the left, and then you ended up on the right, and then back again.
Yep. Well, let us look at where we are. We have actually brought in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We brought in 12 time zones already.
Wow.
We're
That is
approaching
brilliant.
approaching the 13th.
That's
So,
awesome.
so how we go? Well, I gotta say, hell to JT Kirk, who was here first. Then then Hungry Boy jumped on, and Lisa. I mean, troopers that got up at the crack of dawn, that have been in here, got us started, and you guys coming in as we did this, as we've moved across the country, the world, I guess. So, see, like here, I love Fenway. So, need to pick a time, like people that are born February 28th. Decide February 28th or March 1. Oh, mention the negative.
Oh, that's
time.
coming up next year. We've got a leap year, haven't we?
Yeah, leap year everywhere. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, what is really crazy is that we are now rapidly approaching the Europe. We're getting there.
Oh yes,
in a hurry. But I tell you what, this is a great credit to you guys and everybody. You guys have been a blast. You guys have been here. I mean, some of you have been here the whole time, and thank y'all for your support. Make sure you go support the missus on her channel. Hit her like button and follow her on Twitch. Also, make sure you're subscribed here. We put other
Hit my
links.
like button. It makes me giggle.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah, that's true. Hey, that's cool.
Sorry.
Hit that like button. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, Stunning got a crap ton of Reese's Pieces for Christmas.
Oh,
nice.
Exactly.
Very nice.
We're up to 28 likes. We've got another subscriber. We're at 542. Folks, let's get 8 more subs today. Let's get a 550 today. Why not? Let's celebrate it. Right. Let's go for it. I'll put a tweet out the next time we can is, hey, but like I said, you guys are a blast. You guys are wonderful. I'm going to wait till the next tweet I send out when I do the Fortnite stream, and I'll do it then, because this stream will be ending in probably the next 15, 20 minutes as I move. Mrs., do you have, because I need to turn around and turn something on the TV real quick. But Mr. Auk, what do you have any New Year's traditions? Anything you do at night for the countdowns or anything like that?
Well, years ago, it used to be like go around my grandmother's house and celebrate it around there, bring in the New Year. And I remember the neighbours across the road, one of them was like a piper. They played the bagpipes, and every time it hit midnight, they came out with the bagpipes, and we're all singing All Lang Syne together.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah. And then they moved.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was like our Christmas. We used to have this one house in our area that they had a wonderful Christmas light display, and they had it set to music, and they had a little shortwave thing where you could tune it onto your radio and listen to the music while it was doing all this stuff. And we went. Was it this year or last? It was last year, and they have moved. And it was like,
oh yeah,
that was so sad.
We went last year. Yeah, they had rocked it out. We heard about the group called Straight No Chaser. I mean, it was just a wonderful thing, and it was like all of a sudden they're gone. I'm like, dang. Well, I tell you, I don't know whether it was 2020 that did it or whatever, because it'd been a few years since we'd gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
but it was very nice.
Anyway, I've got to bail, guys, because I've got to make some dinner for me and my little brother. But I'm glad. Well, thank you for bringing me on that, and hopefully, you get your 2024 New Year's celebration stream when you're ready.
Absolutely. Well, good to see you again, Mr. Auk. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you very much for having me on. And Mrs. Dadman, it's nice to meet you too.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much.
No problem. And I've subscribed to your channel also. So.
Oh, thank you.
No
Absolutely.
problem.
Thank you.
But anyway, I'm gonna bail. But if you want to find me, I'm on FFSI, and we stream twice monthly. But at the moment, we'll be we'll let you know when we're back on. And also, you'll find me on X now. I'll still call it Twitter.
We keep saying Twitter. We hadn't changed.
Well, you know what? Someone told me a name and I loved it. They call it Twix. So that's what I call it now. They kind of mix them both together like the candy bar. But yes. So I that's what I call it now, Twix.
No problem. Okay, well, you have a fun 2024 coming up, and hopefully, don't be shy and say hello in the chat tomorrow for FFSI.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
awesome.
thank you, Miss Rock. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I know.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
It's okay. It all runs together. It's
Yeah.
that movie from Home Alone. It's that it's that scene. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. I love that.
You two have a good one. Take care.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So we are now 6 minutes away from the New Year in Myanmar and Cocos Islands in the time zone. So, hey, just you and me for now, Mrs. Now, Ang, we're going to be playing Fortnite in a few minutes. Mrs., can you cover for me for 1 second, please?
Absolutely. Let me finish what I'm doing here real quick. But yeah. So let me check out the chat here. Let me. I was actually multitasking and trying to get some of my house cleaning done on my channels before the new year approaches. But yes, let me get that done so I can actually look at your guys' channels and see what is going on here. Let's see. So, oh yes, for leap year. Imagine when they have to stay in kindergarten for 4 regular years, when people born on March 1st or February 28th are going to college. Exactly. And Megatron just calls it twatter. And then there were 2. Yeah, now there's just 1 because Dadman isn't even here. So, yeah, I'm going to mute him because I think I'm picking up some of his mic there. Yeah, much better there. You found that you got a cool. Yes, I would love to see it. I need to go over there and look at that site. I'm actually going to put it. I'm going to type it right here. Rebel. So that almost sounds like a pickup line, Megatron. Hey, you want to go see my Godzilla Lego build? Sorry. I'm very tired, guys. I need a nap. So let's look at this build here. Let's open it in a new window. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, I think I like that one. That is awesome.
Thank you. We got 4.5 minutes, but so what's up? What did you get?
Megatron was showing a Godzilla build that he found in Rebrickable.
Mm-hmm.
And it is an awesome looking.
Well, Stunning may be coming on with us later this afternoon. Make sure you have that ready, Stunning. We'll show it off when you come in, hopefully.
It's just, I could show you the picture right now.
Okay. All right, well, good. Okay.
So this it is a pattern. This is you buying it. You buy the build.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get to trying to find which one to do first. The best picture. Okay, we'll do this one first. So let me share this. Share screen. Make sure I don't share anything I'm not supposed to. Mm-hmm. Okay, nope. Allow. So this is that build, the Godzilla build. Isn't that awesome? And this site, they have free patterns, but they also have guides that you can buy. This one is one that you buy. So if you're under 18, please, 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 as we say, we are. Wait, where's that? Wait, here we go. Let me find it. Any images or company that are shared are for information discussion purposes only. Nothing is intended to promote the sale or purchase of any item to anyone, especially those under the age of 18. Okay, now I can talk about this. Yeah, it's you can buy it, but this is the Godzilla. This one is cool looking. Look at that.
We got 240. I need to do something, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
So look at that is like awesome. I might have to invest in that. I wonder how much the bricks would cost. So that's the bill. Let's see. Add. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it to this one. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, I don't know how much. I was curious to see how much. Those are all the bricks you'd have to buy. And then what? I don't know what. I was curious to see how much it would cost. I'm not logged in, so it won't let me do. But there's all the brick pieces you'd have to buy.
Yep. Wow. We are at a minute and a half, so go ahead. Yep.
I was going to look and see how much it costs, but I don't want to do it online because I don't know if I have to log in or not.
Right. I got
so,
you.
Whoops. So I'm going to stop the screen. And how much time do we have left?
We got about a minute roughly. So
wow.
Let me get my phone charging. So, because we're going to make this conversion. I got to figure out how to eat, but hey, we'll figure that out later.
It's 600 Canadian American dollars to buy the parts.
All right.
That is crazy.
So, folks, we're under a minute now for Myanmar and the Cocos Islands.
Yes, it was 20 pounds to buy the pattern, but then you have to buy the parts.
So he's talking currency.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
I thought, wait, okay, never mind. All right. Wow, 600. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money, isn't it? We've got 16 people here. Thank y'all. 5 on Twitch still. Thank you. 11 of y'all on YouTube. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe on the YouTube side. We're 8 away from 550. Let's see if we can get 8 more subscribers today. And hey, just keep going on Twitch. 5 more to 120. Thank y'all for being here. We've got it's 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! At Myanmar and Cocos Islands.
Year! Yay! So it's about $450 US to get all the parts for it. Wow.
Next on the clock is Bangladesh and some others, which would be, let's see. That's not India. No. This map. Bangladesh is right in here. Yep. Bangladesh. So got 29 minutes. And so let's see. Let's see. It says Bangladesh and 6 more. But I tell you what, it's hard to tell what the 6 more are. Dhaka. Yeah. No, China. That's already.
Oh, here it says right here. There are 547 parts in the inventory for this. There's a total of 4,805 pieces. The approximate cost in American dollars is $526.34.
Wow.
Hey, Mega, if I'm going to get it, I'll just get it all. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's insane. I'd forget which bricks I ordered. Then I'd be in trouble. But that's crazy. But you know what? When you look at the price of Lego sets and stuff like that, it would be, if they had a Godzilla one, it'd probably cost $600-$700.
Yep, I know. We need to go get my glasses.
Oh yes.
That screw's coming out again. So
okay.
So I just got to be careful putting them on and off. So
yeah, because they're probably not going to be open today. Maybe not even tomorrow.
Well, we'll see.
Oh.
We shall see. All right.
Yeah, but yeah, 450. Yep, I closed it, but yeah, around $450 US.
All right. All right. So at 12:32. All right. So we've got about 15 minutes. Mrs., if you want to go ahead, do you want to go ahead and talk about your channel real quick? If you want to drop and go tell Ang it's time to get on to Fortnite.
Yes, my channel on YouTube is at Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. Twitch TV / Mrs. Dadman Walking, no numbers and no punctuation. Basically, like we talked about, I do a morning show, morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. And it's just positivity, just having a good time. We talk about birthdays, we have silly memes, we talk about celebrations, and pretty much whatever else, I want to prattle on about, I do. So that's in the morning, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern time every day, barring doctor's appointments or illness or anything like that. So we have that, and I also do builds. I use Lego builds. I do mini building blocks, which are basically the blocks that look like Legos but really small. Where a Lego block is 10 centimeters tall, this is 10 centimeters, 10 millimeters tall. This is 4 millimeters in height. So yes, but they're really fun to do. I just finished building Starry Night that was gifted to me by Squeaka, and it was really fun to do. Yeah, I guess I could have put him in chat, but I didn't feel like it. So thank you for putting him in chat for me,
No
Dadman.
problem. No problem.
But yeah, we're just having
just
good.
mention your Ko-fi and your.
I have a Ko-fi, which is ko-fi.com, and Throne, which is throne.com. Both of them with the address Mrs. Dadman Walking 55 with no punctuation. The Ko-fi is a place where you can make donations. You can do a one-time or a monthly. Since I'm not monetized in YouTube, that's why I still have that. And Throne is where you can you can gift me things. It's a wish list. I've got games, I got books, I've got builds, I've got food, I've got blankets, I got stuffed animals, like whatever I looked at and went, oh, that's so neat. I would love to have it. I put on there. There's expensive stuff, there's cheap stuff. The expensive stuff you could crowd fund, which means you can get multiple people can pay for it. Then I could get something like that. I have stuff for my streaming, mics, cameras, and things like that I would eventually like to have. So yeah, that's kind of it. My Twitter is M Dadman Walking. That you can find any of my shows. I try to do reminder links and reminder tweets or posts and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
All right. Well, go ahead.
I'm hoping next year to expand to do some games, puzzles, both physical puzzles and like digital word puzzles and things like that. So yeah, next year I'm looking forward to doing some extra stuff.
All right.
So
well, go ahead and put your Twitter link in there, and then go let Ang know. I'm on Fortnite. I'll get the stream going. Waiting for Ang to join me. We'll play probably a couple hours of Fortnite to about 2:45 or so, and then I'll come back to another talk. Probably hope I'll be there. Maybe some other people, who knows what it'll be. But just as a reminder, this area is next here in about 20 minutes.
Oh, do I have a 55 at the end of that? You're asking me to do my Twitter, and I don't remember it. Give me a second. I don't remember if it has a
Walking 55.
It does have a 55. Okay.
I believe it does. So
I'm not 100% sure. Give me 1 second. I know where to check.
Okay. All right. So basically, this area here, we've is in Bhutan and Bangladesh. This area right in here is next for 2024. As you can see, the shadow of 2024 is casting itself. What's that?
It's the one I don't have written down.
Wow.
Give me a second.
Now, 16 people here. Thank you. Make sure you're subscribed to the missus. Follow her on Twitch. Subscribe to my channel. We're 8 away. I'd like who could have ever thought, but get the word out. Tell people we're still here. Let's celebrate a happy new year with 550 subs today. So
I think I'm just Dadman walking.
Yeah, I'm looking real quick. So
well, I posted it. It's either right or it's wrong. I looked at it. I think it's Dadman.
Yeah, there's no 55.
Yeah.
So all right. But hey, all right. So folks, there's Mrs. Twitter link. So like I said, we're about to go live on Fortnite, and my stream is starting to. Are you there?
Yeah.
It's like I don't see my it's buffering.
Okay, well you're here. You're talking.
Okay.
Keep talking, and say goodbye and go to your YouTube so I can go to get the youngest.
Okay. You can go ahead and go now.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. So let's see. Hold on, Mrs. Let's see. We'll do this. Hello, Mrs. You need to jump back on. Now it's back. Hello? I think.
Hey everybody, I think Dadman's stream is dying. His computer is revolting. So I cannot hear him. He is muted. So you need to unmute.
Yeah, it was the StreamYard's mute, the one on the software that did it, not the mic.
Yeah. So anyway, yes. So you say goodbye so you can leave, and then I will leave and get your youngest. Yes.
That'll work. All right. Bye, all. I'll see you in a second on Fortnite.
Okay, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Dadman's going to be over on Fortnite. It's going to be on the YouTube channel. If you're over on the Twitch side, he can only stream his gaming on one channel, so it will be on YouTube. Go over there and follow him. Him and Aang are going to play, and they're going to have a good time with that. So on that note, so that he can start streaming on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye, everybody. You have a great, if I don't see you until next year, you have a great new year, and see you over on Fortnite. Bye-bye.